So Luxy, you undeafened at the wrong.
Deafened.
Hello,
I love how you just
everybody.
immediately
Welcome to Game Sandwich, where we have a game show going on. It's me, John, Kevin, Andrew, who you're all used to already over on this side, I guess. Actually, I should be waving this arm. And then we have, I'm going to start from the top, Luxichara. Luxichara.
Damn.
Sorry, I mispronounce things. And then we also...
Luxy, introduce yourself. That was the plan, yes? Luxy, introduce yourself.
Luxy?
Oh, you cut out. I didn't hear that.
Oh.
Hello. I'm Cara, or Luxy, whichever one you want to call me. I'm currently eating a sandwich. And I sound like this because I'm a genius and I left my proper headset at home.
Oh, I was thinking you sound like this because
Only
you're better than
improper
us in English,
today.
but...
Yeah.
And then we also have Comet.
Hello, I am CyberMermaidKomette, your friendly transplanetary, transhumanoid, transmutant, Lutzen VTuber. I'm bad at trivia.
Huh? Oh wait, you're on my team. Shit.
Get wrecked, you mate. We got this in the bag.
Were you about to shit talk me and then remembered that you're on my team and decided you can't do that?
And then we also have JanusNemo.
Hello, I'm Janus. I'm a space VTuber and I'm also aggressively British at times.
Yeah.
Other times I'm just passively British.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the last time I've seen you be aggressively British. No, never mind. You're much more aggressive.
I'm sure I'll find opportunities today.
That's fair.
Boy, I
That's
just love
fair.
having 240 volts straight to my wall socket. And I love that all of my appliances have ground pins, so they're all secure, you know?
So,
no.
as you can see, instead
we
of
just gotta
a
talk about
normal...
socialized healthcare and like not going into debt.
Instead of a normal game, we have a game show this time where we are challenging these three VTubers to see if they know more about gaming than these fleshy people over here.
It's flesh versus pixels.
Exactly. And so we have the aptly named teams of Team VTuber versus Team FleshTuber +1. Because Andrew is not here in the flesh yet.
He's the puppet.
Let's go, Team VTuber. Show them
Not
that
yet.
2D is better than 3D,
Andrew's
except
flesh.
Comet's also 3D. And Kara's also 3D. Actually, I'm the only
Like-
properly 2D
Like,
person
yeah,
here.
you're the only proper 2D. Excuse me, proper. Can your 2D ass do this? Can you turn to the side all the way? Proper
No,
God,
I'm
2D.
proper 2D.
I can.
I'm not your.
You're just a
3D.
fancy image. Oh wait, we're on the same team. We're on the same team. Yeah. Flesh got down
Fight.
with flesh.
Fight.
Yeah, they're already fighting. I think we got this in the bag, Team Flesh.
Fuck you, Kevin! Who do you think you are?
Listen,
Yeah.
I got the props now. I'm the champ. This is mine. This is mine. This ain't going nowhere today.
Wow,
this
he's
is
got a
only
problem belt.
mine. Yes. I
Wow.
need it. It's in the budget.
Kind of wild that you put that on the line, because now you're gonna have to ship that
Yeah, I
over
mean,
the...
No,
you okay
no,
to mail that
no,
over
that's a
here?
singular. That's a singular title. It's only mine.
I think
One.
the dog's just come on my lap, and I think I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna leave you with
Whoa.
Damn.
Oh,
You know,
the dog's playing
oh
instead.
my.
Does the dog
That's
know much about
probably the
video
best way
games?
to do it.
What?
But
I mean, to be fair,
in terms of rules for said game show, we are going to go Jeopardy style here, but it's going to be teams. Team VTuber, you're going to be first up because you're the guest. And essentially, you're just going to pick one of the categories, pick a number. The numbers correspond to the amount of points that you'll get for successfully getting the question right. If you do not get the answer right, then Team FleshTuber can steal. And if they get it right, then they get the points. Simple as that. You go until you get to choose a category until you get one wrong. Once you get one wrong, then it switches over. If a bonus appears, you can wager however many points that you have. in order to get the bonus and get that many points. If you don't have any points, you will only be awarded 1 point for the bonus. And that's if you get it correct. But to start things
Just
off,
checking. Is my stream PC like super overloaded, or is other people hearing some like cutting in and out?
I don't hear anything.
Sounds fine to me.
Yes, I'm fun to me.
Hello.
Okay, probably on my end then. Thank you.
But go ahead, Team FleshTuber, or not FleshTuber, VTuber, take it away. Where would you like to go first on this board?
Comment, do you have any preferences? Kara is still muted.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted. The dogs are barking, so I didn't really take in any of that. I do apologize. You guys pick,
we're pick-
because yeah.
we are playing a game show. That's the instruction. That's what you missed.
Yeah.
yeah, I'm sure it's not important. It's fine.
Let's go with who's that character for 3, I guess. I don't. I'm
Okay,
bad
for
at
3. So who's that character? Just so everybody knows at home, I've already given the rundown of all the categories to the contestants. But who's that character is a silhouette. Think of who's that Pokemon. It's a silhouette. You got to figure out who the character is, but it's obscene mashups. So
Yeah, they are all incredibly cursed.
So here we go, everybody. Who is
Now,
that
you said-
character?
So you said obscene mashup. So remind
Yeah.
me, are these multiple characters at once?
They can be, or it can just be the character you think it is.
I cannot even begin to tell what character I think it is.
I think I know it, but then there's the added layer.
Yeah.
It looks like an unholy mashup of either multiple Sonic characters or Pokemon.
Yeah, so if it
I am
is more than one
seeing-
character, how do we know which one to guess?
You've got to guess them all.
Go by your
Yeah,
instinct.
feel it.
Fun. That's the fun
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah.
You gotta feel it.
I am feeling Bowser and King DDD had a love child, and
Oh,
they
Bowser's the
raised this
child.
love child with great care and great adoration, and they are growing up to be a healthy member of society.
Tender
Well.
love.
Unfortunately, no, that is not right.
I just feel like I'm
So,
looking
do
at someone
each
doing
of
a
us get a
handstand.
guess, or do each of us get a guess, and like we should be discussing this before we offer
mean,
an
you
actual
could-
guess?
I imagined it as discussion and then one answer, but you know,
Okay, my
if
bad,
you would
my
like to
bad. I
discuss
should-
further, you can give another answer since you're new at this.
That's my comment not being a team player.
Damn.
I'm the worst. I'm simply taking over.
I think it looks like someone doing a handstand. I have a feeling it's going to be like some fighting game character or something.
A
But I do
handstand?
not
I
recognize.
am not
Silhouette.
seeing that in this image at
No,
all.
I'm not seeing that either.
Nah.
Damn it.
Yeah, I'm really struggling to see
nothing.
that
I got
handstand.
Yeah, I mean Bowser was like the best idea I had. I don't know what else I'm looking at. Is that a foot on the right, or am I insane?
Yeah, see, that's what I think. That's why I think
Oh,
it's
that is a
handstand.
foot.
Yeah, that
Something
might
like
be a foot, but that
cartwheel.
doesn't mean they're on the head of their hands. Well, could it be someone picking someone up?
I mean, that is a possibility.
It could be.
It can be anything.
I've
I've got no
like
clue.
I say, I've got nothing here.
Yeah.
I guess the
I think
only guess we're gonna offer is the one that I offered that we know is wrong.
Yeah, I
now,
think
so-
the only one
All
we've
right.
got is
Yeah.
comment.
Well, unfortunately, that one is not right. Team FleshTuber, what do you have for me? You can discuss.
All right.
All right. So
Questions?
I was thinking Meta Knight from Kirby.
Exactly.
That cape and the way his feet are shaped, that's a very Kirby-like design.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Fun.
I shouldn't give them help.
I'm thinking Meta Knight. That tail is not a Bowser tail because it doesn't have the spikes on it.
Fancy.
But I do like that. Yes, it might be.
Could
let's
it
see.
be King DDD like a mix, like towards the top?
It's up top. I don't know. I
got
think that
nothing.
I think that wavy thing at the top is part of the cape, maybe.
Wait, I feel like when I blur my eyes, I can get a better feel of what I'm looking at.
What if we
Can
put
see
the image
shape.
upside down?
It helps even more if we take a drink, Janice.
Let's see.
What if you just show me the answer so I can recite it to you?
Okay, so I would probably guess. I don't know. The tail and the spike thing on the left are kind of throwing me off.
I'm saying Meta Knight.
But there's more than Meta Knight.
There's
in
more.
Here.
There has to. Yeah,
Is there
Eden,
more?
There's more.
Or is it?
There is more. There is more. Stop playing with my emotions.
It's Meta Knight, who's fused with. I don't fucking know.
I want to say King DDD, but
Meta DDD. Let's go with that.
Meta D's.
Wait, maybe it's someone. Maybe it's
Got
someone.
him.
Is it a creature riding Meta Knight? Maybe.
There's a round bottom. Pause.
I think. The bottom part is Meta Knight. I am pretty sure on that. I'm going in on this. I don't know about the top part.
It's still Meta DDD.
Okay, yeah. Let's say that Meta DDD.
You
got
are
nothing.
very close, but you are wrong. No,
That little red stupid guy ain't
it is Jigglypuff, but she became meta as soon as it wants to
Darn
work.
it. Ah.
What the?
Jigglypuff
Yeah.
became meta,
Jigglypuff
everybody,
meta
in
now.
Super Smash Brothers.
Oh. Wow.
Wow.
That left part of the cape looks so much like a tail.
It
That's
does.
what was
It
throwing me
does.
off so bad.
But
I am so
you
impressed.
may
we've
have
gotten
both
Meta
gotten
Knight
it
now.
wrong, but at least Team VTuber, there is a bonus here. So you do have a chance to at least get 1 point. But you have to answer this question. How did I break the board?
Oh
I
no.
did-
Oh, good luck
Like-
with this one. Good luck.
I already know how cursed these questions are.
All right, Team VTuber. So this is an internal discussion. So are we thinking like ninja karate moves? Because it's probably not that one.
I think you can break it up
gross.
to your name.
I'm liking gross incompetence right now. That's what I want to go with. Is gross incompetence.
Probably something really silly.
I can assure you, all answers are very silly. That's for the entirety of the game.
I mean,
Okay,
I
so
noticed
gross
the background
incompetence is
moving.
something
Did you
should
break the board by moving the background accidentally?
No.
simply using Google tools for this? That's not our answer. I'm discussing this with my team still.
Right.
All right, what are you thinking? Just physically broke it?
I'm not even certain that we're talking about this board. I guess we can ask that question. Right? Like we're talking about like
Yeah,
the
what
board
board
meaning
are we
like our
talking about?
Just the board.
You'll never
A
know.
board.
That's
Just-
what I
just
thought.
the
That's
board.
what I thought.
It says the board.
The board.
The Board of Education did not understand either new math or Common Core. Which I don't think either of these two are going to have any idea what I'm joking about. So
No clue.
How many watermelons does Jimmy have?
Nani? It's fine. Anyone over here got anything?
I think Karate Kick is the best we've got. Let's go with that.
No.
Yeah. I
You got a better
disagree.
idea?
No.
I would go with the fact that we're using Google Sheets for this, or not Google Sheets, Google Tools. I also like gross incompetence over that because I feel like gross incompetence will cover many other answers that are also
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, can that be our answer?
Sure, gross incompetence. Final answer.
Gross incompetence.
No, I didn't use gross incompetence to break the board. Sorry about that. Flesh tubers. How did I break the board?
Your guys' problem is that you are thinking too literally. I don't know what the answer is, but it's not. It's gonna be
So
a
you're
thought.
saying that. So you're saying that our thinking is wrong and you simply aren't doing it.
Let me make an argument.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Go for it, Andrew.
Okay. I love the idea of karate moves, and if we're right, I love the discourse that it will cause on Team VTuber.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, but
Let's
yeah,
do karate
just,
moves.
just because I have no idea what it is, let's go with
Oh, yeah. What if it's a karate chop or something? What if we're thinking
Ooh.
he's splitting the board?
it. It's a fucking pun for some video game, and we're gonna look at this and like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Karate chop. Karate chop.
Karate chop? That's very close, but that is wrong. I gave it a strong machop.
Oh, get out of here.
no.
Go.
It wasn't even a
That
Pokemon
hurt.
quest.
I gave it a machop, everybody.
Now
I'm
you see what
anticipating
we have to
0
deal with.
correct answers by the end of the game from either team. Is that what we're
Yeah.
doing?
Yeah, basically.
Speak for yourselves over there.
That one
No,
is
we're just
off the
warming
board.
up. You guys have played this before. We got disadvantage. We just need to warm up.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh,
flesh
you ain't
tubers.
Be warmed up.
Flesh tubers, you're
And
up.
y'all
Where do you
also
want to
roll-
go?
It's fine. It's fine.
All right, let's just go down in line. So I'll go first. What's different for one?
What's different for one? All right. What's different about this character?
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh.
Google expand.
Well, I have been streaming a lot of Fallout lately, so I should know what I'm looking at.
You
here.
should know this. It is from Fallout 3.
Oh shit! It's actually from Fallout 3. God damn it! I was
Yeah.
thinking it was from Fallout 4.
The thing.
I was gonna use that excuse.
I think
Okay.
It's
I
the
think it's the
thing.
logo. Is it
I
the
feel-
Brotherhood of Steel logo?
Oh, right there in the chest. But I don't.
Yeah, I was gonna say it felt like something on the chest was missing. I'm willing to go with that.
I want to say it's the little tubes on the on the helmet, but yeah, the logo. Depending on what kind of suit of armor we're talking about here.
It is not a logo. Sorry.
Damn.
No logos. VTubers.
Oh.
How are you gonna steal?
All right. I don't remember if y'all, my fellow teammates, were here for this part, but they did mention that the differences can be fucking minute.
Yes.
Oh, I
Oh,
saw
yes,
the previous
I
one. I
should
know
mention
what
that,
differences
yeah.
we're dealing with.
The differences can be literally anything. It is add or subtract something on this character.
Okay, I wanna just pitch a couple of ideas. Number one, I'm not certain that chest piece looks right. Is that chest piece actually the back piece that's been photoshopped onto the chest?
Oh.
Number
Oh,
two,
You're right.
shit.
Lighting.
is the color off? Has the color been changed? Is this a palette swap suit? I haven't played any of the Fallout games. I'm
Well,
sorry.
I haven't played Fallout 3, but I've played Fallout 4, and you can have different colored pieces. So I don't know about Fallout 3, but
I know.
wouldn't
I
think
feel
it's
there's
Fallout.
something wrong about that chest. Is what I'm feeling.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah, now that
Are
my
we happy to
attention's
go
been
with that?
called to a. It's also uncommonly clean, but I'm sure
Alright.
that can happen briefly. I'm not certain of. No, there's. What are you gonna do? Photoshop and cleanliness? No, you need to be a real good Photoshop user for that.
Okay.
You underestimate the
Oh,
time he's done.
Keep in mind, I actually am a graphic designer. So.
Yeah, I just feel like, wait, you actually are that though.
I'm also not sure that like the
Um,
greaves look right, but I can't remember at all what the greaves are meant to look like. So
I have no mental image of this. Chess piece. I'm really gonna go with chess piece. We're gonna go with
yeah,
chess
we're
piece.
going with the wrong chess piece.
It's
Uh,
the tubes.
The chest piece is not wrong at all. It is the shoulders. I removed the hooks that
Are you
they
kidding
carry
me?
them on whenever they're on vertebrates.
Oh,
Damn.
You
Why does the
remove
chest look
hooks.
so wrong? The chest looks like it's
Yeah.
wrong, right?
It does.
The lighting is a
It
little
does.
fucky,
The lighting.
but it's probably just lighting, like bad. Not bad, but it's
I know,
probably
I
just
think
an
it's also,
oversight
like,
with the
something
art.
about- something about how it's over the helmet. Like it looks like it's been photoshopped over the helmet.
No points yet.
No,
But-
point.
Back to you, Team VTuber. Where do you want to go?
We needed a different category. Poor descriptions.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I was thinking this.
Okay.
Do-
Poor descriptions for one. Let's ratchet up the tension. You got to start low, build
Okay.
high.
yeah.
For one.
Yeah.
All right. So, for this one, I give you this description. You have to guess the game that it describes. This one is a cosplayer hunts robots because the Wi-Fi went out 1,000 years ago. What game is it?
Okay, I feel like this one's actually right on the tip of my tongue.
I swear, all of the ones in the previous game show I knew immediately. This one I've got, like, it's a JRPG of some kind, probably.
Yeah.
You're in the
Yeah.
fire now.
Yeah, it's different when you're the one playing.
What
So the
game
key
did you
here-
hunt robot?
Yeah, I'm thinking Horizon Zero Dawn, which is like, no, I don't think the character would be described as a cosplay. I don't know the story well enough to know if the Wi-Fi went out 1,000 years ago.
I think the Wi-Fi did go out 1,000 years ago. I also had the idea of Nier Automata, but that isn't triggered by the Wi-Fi going out, I don't think.
Well, is it more like Tower? That could work too.
Now, what
These
Nier Automata? I mean, it could be Nier Automata, but I'm also not sure you can really call the main characters cosplayers. They wear the same outfits all the time.
Always keep in mind this is made by Aden. Like, does he know that game?
I feel it's gonna be some game. I feel it's gonna be some game where like the main character is really flamboyantly dressed, and/or they frequently change outfit.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, definitely.
Or the main character looks like another main character from something else.
Yeah, that also.
Yeah, all that.
One
all
of
that.
those three. One of those three.
So, which one we
But I
going
think
with?
that, I think that we'll narrow it down best if we focus on the hunts robots first,
Mm-hmm.
because that one's easy. You know, that was an easy statement of fact.
Is it one of
Unless
the
it's
Final
not.
Fantasy games? Are there any Final Fantasy games that are like this?
Do facts ever apply here? Let's be honest.
Yeah, we're
maybe.
beyond. This is beyond science.
This is. I think we should start praying.
So,
All right, I think we
What-
need an answer. What do we?
what
do
game?
we need?
what game we going with?
Nier Automata. It's the best I got.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Nier Automata?
Sure,
No, that is wrong. Sorry.
Oh boy, this is
Flesh
point number
tubers.
one for us.
What do
Okay.
you have? I
Kind
mean,
of-
It is Horizon Zero Dawn because she is
Another-
a
oh,
clone,
yeah,
which would be a cosplayer of a different person. She does hunt dinosaur robots, and the Wi-Fi went out 1,000 years ago because the Earth has been in a post-apocalyptic state for 1,000 years.
you are correct.
Damn.
I'm so
Horizon
salty
Zero
right now. I'm
Dawn.
salty.
Team Flesh
And also,
Tuber on the board
just
with
wanna
1
point it
point.
out.
Clone thing.
She does change a lot of clothes when you change her armor, so you could go that way
Ah.
with the cosplay. But the cosplay thing was more of a clone.
Now,
I
just
see.
because Team VTuber did choose the category, they get the bonus. You will get 1 point if
Oh.
you do get it right, because you have nothing to wager. But what does a cat say?
I
What
think
does
cat
the
says
cat
meow.
say?
I can't tell if that's the answer or someone redeemed it.
Secretly, that's the answer.
Can that be our answer?
What, that
So
thing?
for the record, that's one of her. For the record, that's one of her redeems, and I just had to do it right then.
Oh.
Perfect
Aren't you,
timing.
Lexi?
I think you did that just for that. I respect it.
Yes, I did.
I think cat says meow is what I think.
Cat
No,
says
the cat's
meow.
much more articulate than that. The cat is way more articulate than that.
The fitness gram pacer test is a fun.
This is a pun, and this is a pun in the manner of which I'm not great at like seeing it coming up. You know, like I'm not good at seeing it beforehand. It's gonna be one of those things where like, well, now that we know it, oh, that's so obvious.
Yeah, of course it will. You have to just, like, you're up here, you have to dumb down your brain. That's all.
Right.
Smooth brain.
Yeah.
Right.
Smooth brain
I'm
this
easy
entire
making these
quiz.
questions. Okay, all right.
Comment.
Maybe it is me.
We're relying on you.
Sorry, you said Mew? Is that what you said?
I think so. Meow is what Thomas said.
I've heard-
I don't think it was
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
often that as a team answer.
I've heard Meowth and I've heard Mew. Which one you going with?
No, it was only Meow.
Oh, Meowth? Okay, I heard Mew, that's why I was like... So, Meowth
know
is
why
what
my-
you're
I
going
was
with?
not saying it with. I was
Yeah,
not saying it with a K
stop
to the
talking.
dots, are we?
Yeah,
I
we're
was
going with
not
meow.
saying-
We're going with meow.
Okay, a cat does not say Meowth. I'm sorry.
Fucking does. Have you seen a cat?
It does not.
Have you seen one?
Hey, Flesh Tubers,
Have you seen a
do
cat?
you want to wager that 1 point? I guess, you know what, I'm not going to have you wager just because it is 1 point. No matter what, you're getting a point, so...
Meowth was gonna be my guess.
That was my guess, honestly, is Meowth.
Yeah.
Sure.
So it must be. I would
Persian?
guess. No, I think we might be too stuck on Pokemon. It might be something.
Maybe,
else.
maybe.
Or it
Now
could
this guy's
just
got a
be
Pokemon in his
Meow.
brain. Look at him.
They just asked Meowth and it was wrong, Kevin. It is not Meow.
The normal, not Meowth with the TH, just Meow.
That's what I was trying to say, actually.
No.
That's what I thought, yeah.
But it's fine.
Aiden wouldn't do that on the first one. He would do that on like one of the
Sure.
later
But
ones.
he would. But he would.
Nah, not on the first one. He would save that for like a later one.
I don't like that smirk he's got up there.
This is just funny to me. That's why.
I'm trying to. What's
hate
another
Mondays. I don't know.
popular cat in video games that's not from Pokemon?
The thing from Monster Hunter. Those things.
Calico?
Yeah.
What do
Meow.
I
I
don't
don't know. I just know I added them in the thumbnails.
I don't
Andrew.
think I don't
My
Can't
thought
find
is
the pun
I
there.
hate Mondays. I don't know.
Oh, what if it's Garfield?
True.
Yeah.
It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for us. Does the cat say I hate Mondays, Aiden?
No. Cats say Mew.
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 Damn.
Oh
He
my
was
god.
fucking giving us the answer.
They say Mew.
Cannot believe it.
Mm-mm.
Apologies on that. Also, apologies for a slight delay here. I will need to be right back. My wife is in need of something, so give me a few
My
moments.
life.
I will be right back.
All right. While he's gone, let's talk about how bad of a host Aiden is.
Oh my god.
here,
This is just so
Oh my
unfair.
god.
It's terribly balanced.
have you
Oh my god.
ever seen anyone worse than him? Like Mew?
Just
That
the
one
worst.
should have
Like,
obviously
who
have
is
been
the head empty? Yeah.
We're
Meowth
hijacking
was
the
obviously
stream.
the correct answer.
Right.
Meowth was the correct answer for sure.
If Meowth was 100% the correct answer. If I was a
Yeah.
VTuber right now, I would be storming down Aiden's door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Where does he
Oh,
live?
we're already there. You can't. That's the neat thing about being. Well, we can do whatever the hell you want. All you see is a cartoon.
Can
Yeah.
we dox him right now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like I am currently
Wait.
stabbing him in the throat, but I've got my rig with me. I've got the whole like the iPhone attached to the head rig, and you just can't tell that he's being stabbed in the throat right now. That's really what his wife needed. Was hey, there's a weird mermaid at the door. She got a knife.
Absolutely. Well, wouldn't you just?
Screaming?
Hmm?
You say just
Huh?
you're stabbing him. He's not making any sound. He's not like screaming in pain or.
That's because he's off
Uh,
screen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
They're all
Yeah,
screaming.
and
Yeah.
He's
I
got
got a
a voice
hammer.
compression on.
Mhm.
I got a hammer for him.
You do have a hammer. I have a knife.
Janice's fists are not the hammer.
Oh snap! he
No,
actually
no
does have
Dr.
a
Horrible
hammer.
Sing Along blog fans here. Okay.
It's been ages since I saw Dr. Horrible Sing Along blog.
I've
Fair
never
enough.
heard of it.
You've never heard it? Come on, it's boomer shit. How have you never heard of it? It was
I'm not a
really
boomer.
funny Joss Whedon thing produced in released in during the writer's strike in like 2006 or something.
That's before
Really
my
funny,
time.
really funny.
Before my time.
Are we
Oh, you're
killing
not a
someone?
boomer. Okay.
I was in high school at
Are we
that time.
killing someone?
No, you would have that was
Before
a
m-
perfectly valid point in your life to find out about.
Oh yeah,
No.
Kara's got a knife. Great.
Nope.
I'm ready.
Joss Whedon
no,
is
okay.
only Avengers. That's all I know about him.
Uncultured swine. You've never seen Buffy?
No.
The
Damn.
Vampire
Oh my
Slayer.
gods.
Why,
Yes,
why
Oh,
would I
Oh,
yeah,
man,
watch
not this
Buffy?
again.
What's wrong with
Like,
Buffy?
is
Yeah,
anyone more
Buffy's.
cultured than you?
Who calls their
They're-
kid Buffy? That's just a weird name.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the Buffy and Angel crossover? That was crazy.
Ooh, I'm more of a supernatural person.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you did not. You did not.
What?
What's-
Is that bad?
Baby!
Comparing Buffy and Super, I'm gonna fight someone. I'm gonna fight someone. Buffy's so
saying.
I'm
much
not
better.
supernatural.
We all come to a crossroads, whether it's Buffy or Supernatural. I took that
We
route.
all randomly yell Sammy from time to time.
Sammy.
But we can all agree that Supernatural's good, so that's what that matters.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. I can say that. I can agree with that.
Sammy!
I like I like the one guy as a secondary voice for Batman. I don't know his
Oh,
name.
Jensen.
Jensen
Yeah.
Ackles. Soldier Boy
I'm a
as
Minesweeper.
the best.
I just know that he voices Batman sometimes. So
He should be playing
No.
Batman IRL.
I mean, technically he is.
No.
Yeah.
No, like in the flesh tuber. You know?
Damn.
Oh,
This is
Team-
such great throwing content.
team,
Oh, but
yeah,
we should probably pick a category.
I'm gonna
Kevin,
motivate.
Oh.
Poor descriptions. Poor descriptions. We have to follow the recipe.
Okay, so we have that. Alright.
we could just run
That's
the
a-
board here.
Oh,
That's
we're,
a-
we're just running that one? Sure.
Well, it's easy. We'll just run the board.
That was the easiest
That's
category
what I
last
did
time.
the first time.
We'll just
What if I
Yeah.
stab the board?
That's how you
I
break
mean-
it. See, that was the bonus answer that you missed.
Oh.
What is the initiative?
Uh,
I punch the initiative.
Mhm. See, you gotta start thinking big picture.
You
We
shouldn't
gotta
be
think
left alone.
outside the box because we cut the shit
Kevin,
out of the box.
If
Got
you
it.
lead us down another path of I've got a master plan like you did in Mario Party, I might lose my
no.
fucking mind.
Oh no,
That's
the streams are
different.
crossing
That's
over.
different.
The
That's
streams are
different.
crossing over.
No.
No.
My,
That's different.
my
That's
master
totally-
plan was that
That's
I
totally
give
different.
Aiden the win.
That's totally different. I don't know what you're talking about.
No.
Me personally, I've gone through a traumatic 48 hours, so
The
Just-
streams can't cross over. No. Not the Mario Party again.
we're also 2 Mario Party sessions removed from that ordeal. We're focused on a brand new day.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Every time.
that mistake was so
But-
dumb it should carry over.
I don't get over shit like that, Kevin.
Not something that big. Not something that big.
Nah.
Did I ever tell you and the viewer at home? Game Sandwich is headed to PAX East. Look at that. Look at that. You like that.
Hey,
You
we
like
are
that.
yeah,
at
that's
PAX
exciting.
East. That's in.
Look at that. I'm
that
throwing
in
off
2
the
weeks?
trail.
2
2
weeks, right?
weeks, yeah. Me and Aiden,
2
we're gonna
weeks.
be on the show floor talking to people and things.
Kevin
playing
and
the games.
Aiden will be at PAX East as part of the press. Be sure to reach out to us if you have a game that you want us to see.
Andrew, you see how I threw him off? Now he's
Um,
forgotten.
While he's there, you can tell him how bad he is at Mario Party.
I will not take any further questions at this time.
Feel free to go back into our stream archive and see him just absolutely give the game away to Aiden.
I'm the YouTube overlord. I'm about to delete those streams from existence. Wipe them clean.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Wow.
Well, Aiden is taking forever, so
Damn. I wonder
Yeah.
what.
Okay, I got it.
Maybe we should just play the game without him. I'll make up the
Easy.
question.
I agree.
Someone else
I got
pick the category. Go.
I got a
Alright.
question.
Yes, come on.
I got a poor description for you guys. All right.
No.
Lesbian Juno with powers.
This is the game?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I know. It's
Alright.
Life is Strange. Life is Strange.
Yes, that is correct.
Wait,
Yeah.
Juno? What's it got to do with Juno? That's what I was gonna say, but what's it got to do with Juno?
who is
It's like a teenage
Yeah,
grow-
she's a baby.
coming of age story.
The whole point of Juno was a pregnancy, wasn't it? I haven't watched that, but I saw enough ads for it like 2 decades ago.
It's a quirky, awkward teenager with a whole bunch of problems that can't figure their life out, and then they get something
Yeah.
magical happens in their life, and then
Okay,
it
fair enough,
causes
fair
so many
enough.
problems.
I would probably have gotten it better if I'd seen the movie.
Oh, that Juno. I thought you were talking about like an actual
But no,
person.
that is correct. Anyone else got
Thank
a
you.
question?
All right, let's.
All right. Who answered that? Was it Janice? Janice, go for it. You got a board
All right,
description.
I'm trying to think of a good one.
Oh dear.
Don't hurt
Oh
yourself,
dear
Janice.
me, rude.
Oh,
All
sorry.
right, Janice. I think you are laden by too many clothes to think properly. I think we need to take some clothes off to think better.
I ain't
I
taking
agree.
no clothes
I
off.
agree. No, that's a double negative. That's a double negative. That means you will. That means you will.
Oh, I think I
You
got
got a good
one.
point.
Go
Go for it, Kev.
Yeah.
Gymnastic 50-something-year-old dons black spandex outfits and chokes men.
Say that again? That was a lot of words.
You heard it right, though. You heard it right.
How old? I missed how
Probably,
old
but
the
I
age
don't
was.
remember it, so say it again.
Gymnastic 50-something dons black spandex
Bayonetta.
outfit, chokes men.
Batman Arkham Knight.
Yeah, I was
No.
gonna say Arkham.
And
I
I
don't know.
want to be clear, this isn't mine. This is, and aptly named, this is according to Games Radar.
Oh wow.
So no one has anything?
Let's
No, that
say
was
it one more
Bayonetta.
time.
Okay. One more time. Gymnastic 50-something dons black spandex outfit, chokes men.
Folks, men.
I still think it's Bayonetta, but Bayonetta also shoots.
I can't get off the Batman thing.
Yeah,
I
Batman
don't
would have
hate
been
the
my
Bayonetta
guess.
Yeah, because he goes up behind people and the
Is
side
Batman
takes
tricky,
out.
though?
Stealth games.
Oh, is it Splinter Cell?
There we go. We got it.
Hey.
Splinter Cell.
Let's go.
Let me see. Let me scroll through the list here.
All right, I think I've
Alright,
got
I
one.
got
I
one.
think. I've got one.
After you, Janus. After you.
You got it.
Local man too depressed to die.
Hmm.
Let's say me. What?
Hmm.
Guessing
Local
it's
man
a
too
survival
depressed.
game.
Local.
Yeah, the
Local
local
man.
thing. Like that
Hmm.
one's brilliant because anywhere is local.
Yeah, that is true.
Literally
I have no idea
anywhere.
if this is a good one. I've had like 2 minutes to think of this. This may be a really impossible to guess one.
Oh, I think that appears to be the defining trait of a good question here.
That's true.
If it was angry, I would say Doom, but it's depressed.
What's that? Can you say it again, please?
Doom guy has feelings.
Local
but
man
he's
too
feeling
depressed
sad.
to die.
All right. I am sorry that I took so long on that.
All right, Aiden,
Hold
we
on,
gotta- we
Aiden.
gotta-
Hold on, Aiden. We gotta figure this
Yeah.
out.
Hold on,
Yeah,
we're
we're
doing
doing
our
our
own
own
questions
game
for
show.
you.
What?
We're doing our own questions. Okay, we've got
Oh,
four,
okay.
4 descriptions for you, Aiden.
Oh, what?
Local man too
Yeah.
depressed to die. What game?
You broke up on that. What?
Local man too depressed to die.
That sounds like Kaido
gonna
from
get
One
this.
Piece, but but I don't know. What is it? Sounds. Honestly, it's just gonna be
I was
really. It's
going
gonna be.
with Dark Souls.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You know what? That's
Boo.
a good one.
Andrew, boo, Aiden.
Wow.
As the
Wow.
Souls people. You guys
We're
are
on
the
the
Souls
same team.
people. You're the Souls people.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, sorry about that though. I had to describe to my to my wife in great detail how to drive my car because she's going to a vintage fair.
Ah.
And she's never driven my car
Interesting.
before. And my car's
Interesting.
weird.
Obviously, if you have to explain how to drive it.
Yeah,
All
like
right.
it has weird quirks to it. So
Well, the VTubers won that mini game.
Yep.
But back to the
Okay.
main one.
but
Back to the game.
okay, who were we on? We were on Flesh Tubers, correct? What category do
Yeah.
you want? Kayla, I think it's
Kevin,
your
your
turn to
turn.
choice. Yeah.
Yep.
Poor descriptions too.
Poor descriptions too. Okay.
Give me
Going
this category.
going easy on this. Okay. A loot pinata explodes in a Mad Max circus run by screaming influencers.
Why
Fortnite?
does that?
That's my guess.
What'd you
Yeah,
say?
yeah.
Pinatas and overrun by streamers.
What?
What did you say?
Fortnite?
Screaming influencers.
Yeah, Fortnite was my first thought.
Yeah, loot
I don't. I've never seen Mad Max, so I don't know.
Mad Max is like cars and stuff. which
Yeah, all I
kinda-
know about it is deserts and cars, so that's kind of what's throwing me off here.
But isn't the Lupinata like Fortnite? And influencer everywhere in there.
I feel like that's a little bit too on the nose, though.
John, do we think something like Twisted Metal can relate to this at all?
good.
I don't
But-
see the Lupinata thing though for Twisted Metal.
The only thing that would point to Twisted Metal would be Mad Max, I think, in this. Like the
Screaming influencers.
Screaming Influencers doesn't.
Wait,
My-
Loot
my guess is
Pinata.
It's Fortnite and it explodes.
Well, wait, hold on. They say the circus is run by the Screaming Influencers, so they're like the host of whatever it is. They're not actually in it.
Borderlands
Um,
3 as well. Screaming influencers.
Borderlands is a good one. I like that.
Could be Borderlands 3.
But Borderlands 3 because Tyrene and her brother are like the influencers.
It could be Borderlands 3.
Yeah.
And the Loot Pinata could be the Vault.
and-
Mad
and
Max.
just-
I'm gonna say Borderlands 3.
Yeah,
I
let's
think
go for
Is that your guys' final answer?
yeah, it's the best guess I got.
Borderlands
Yeah.
3. You are correct.
yes.
Yeah, good job, Kalo.
Look
Yes.
at you
Borderlands,
guys
and guess the specific one.
going up to 3 points
Yeah,
now.
I got that one. I figured that one.
Woo.
Big brain.
Yeah.
But along with
I
that,
mean, everything's a Loot Pinata in Borderlands.
and along with that, you also get the first bonus that you're not just going to get freebie points for. What game is it?
Bet them all. 3 points.
You have 3 points that you can wager. How many would you like to wager?
3.
Yeah.
I feel like I know what this is.
It's always got to be
yeah.
free. You always have
Yeah.
to bet everything.
All right.
Okay, bet
Just
it
'cause
all.
I'm so confident. All right.
3 points.
All right.
What is it?
What?
I have no idea.
John, you might know this. I want to say Donkey Kong, but the
It's Donkey
bongo
Konga.
game?
Yeah, it's Donkey
Yeah.
Konga.
Donkey
Yeah.
Konga.
Okay, you are right.
Woo!
Yes. Let's go. I'm so locked
So
in right
that
now.
brings you
Okay.
up boom, to 6
Donkey
points with
Kong.
that.
Damn, we need to
Yeah.
pull it back, VTubers.
My boy
We get
Donkey
1
Kong
point.
watching over me.
So we agree. Every opportunity, we bet all of our points.
Let's not get
yeah.
rash. Let's not get
No, you-
rash.
All right,
I
and
think that's a
and
good plan. I think
everything.
you guys
Okay.
can
Every
do that.
single time.
That's
You
every time
guys-
strategy.
2-1.
Do it.
Flush Troopers got
Yeah.
that right. You get
Might
to
be-
choose the next category since you're actually
Andrew?
on a correction streak.
Oh yeah, they're gonna keep going.
First team to be on a
Go
correct
big.
answer streak.
Let's go. Poor descriptions for 6.
Okay. For
Let's go
description
big.
6.
We
Get
Boom.
the build up.
You get lost in a giant, beautiful nightmare, die 100 times, and question your life choices while some creepy guy gives you vague advice.
Bloodborne?
What?
It's Bloodborne, isn't it?
Why would that be
Die 100
Bloodborne?
times.
'Cause
I
you're
don't
in
know
a
anything about
nightmare.
Bloodborne.
You're in a
Is
nightmare.
it a nightmare?
You die a bunch, and you have a creepy guy in a wheelchair who ends up being the final boss, who gives you
Okay.
advice the whole time.
I'll
Does he?
trust that.
I've never played Bloodborne, so we're totally going on your
That's my
your
first
advice
guess.
here.
All right. Well, if you're going with that, are you locking that answer in?
I guess.
Okay,
Sure.
Andrew, you are wrong. VTubers,
Oh,
time to
no.
steal.
I mean, it does sound like literally it could be any of the Souls games. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
if it
any of the
is.
Souls games.
Uh,
Maybe Final Fantasy X?
Does that have? I'm trying to think of games that have like death loop mechanics in them.
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
Nocia comes to
yeah.
mind. I don't think Nocia would fit this, but like I'm getting like that kind of vibe from it.
There are a lot of good hints in this question.
Yeah, it's a nice detailed question.
Like the nightmare is
It's
beautiful.
very, very long description.
Yeah.
We die
the
100
longest of
times,
all
we
of the
got just
descriptions.
advice.
It's a giant, beautiful nightmare as well. We're not talking about a small
Yeah,
thing. It's
yeah,
big.
yeah.
Pretty average, if you ask me.
No,
No,
I
no.
think that's pretty big. I think that's pretty big.
I can confirm it is giant.
Still pretty big.
Way above average.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I think you're just asking for too much if you go any bigger.
Yeah, like that is plenty of nightmare for anyone.
The developer of this game did say it was too big.
Yo.
So
That also sounds like a huge, awesome hint.
Yeah, it really does. I feel like it almost feels like it rings a bell, but I cannot think what it rings a bell on.
Ringing bells. That's also Bloodborne.
Just say
also
Bloodborne
Dark Souls.
again, and maybe that's the answer.
No, secretly the
Yeah.
answer is Bloodborne 2. It's my hope for Bloodborne 2.
We already
It's the
got
premise
Bloodborne 2.
for the game. Yeah, you got it. Blood.
The
whatever,
problem is I know
Blood
so
Raven.
few games with death loops. Like, I'm
Oh, is
sure
it-
there are more out there, and I
Yeah.
just don't know them.
I feel like I'm gonna know what this is. I feel like I'm gonna kick myself once we know what it is, but I cannot get it.
Do y'all know the name? I don't know anything about it, but the name of a game with a death loop where you have all different ways you can kill NPCs. Like you can kick someone off a cliff that's like standing by a cliff, very obviously at the beginning of each loop.
Isn't
But I've only
that
heard
the
about
game
it. I haven't
Deathloop?
played it.
It's called
Is it?
Deathloop.
Oh,
Yeah, I was like, isn't it literally Deathloop?
I thought he was like hinting, like, hey.
and the question is, does anyone know anything about it? Because I don't know if it fits any of the criteria other than.
I don't
die
think
on
this
the time.
description fits it
No,
from
I
what I
haven't even
know
heard
of
of
it.
it.
Okay.
But honestly, I feel like we might as well just go with something because I don't think we're gonna get it. So we can go with Deathloop.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I would sooner go with Final Fantasy X than Deathloop if y'all don't think it
Okay,
describes
we'll
many
go
of
with Final
the-
Fantasy X. Sure, go with Final Fantasy X.
Okay, is that your final answer?
I've not played it, but sure.
Okay,
Let's go with it.
you are wrong as well.
What if it's Deathloop? That'd
No.
be fun. That'd be-
It's Elden
I was
Ring.
gonna cry. Elden Ring.
Oh my god, it
It was
Elden
obviously
Ring.
a Souls game.
The creepy
Andrew.
guy is just right at the beginning as
What?
soon as you leave.
I tried
Bloodborne
very
was a
hard to play
nightmare.
Souls games.
This
What?
was really all on Andrew. I've never played Elden Ring.
No, it's not because Bloodborne is the
100p.
nightmare one.
That
Elden
was
Ring
the
is not a
red. That
nightmare.
was the red herring. Because many people call dying over and over again a nightmare, and many people call Souls
Oh.
games in general nightmares.
bitch. You
They are.
dirty
Game
whore.
don't
Show
play
is a
them.
That was
nightmare.
fair.
You
They are
dirty
nightmares,
whore.
so I don't play them.
Oh my. Over to the VTubers. Where do you want to go?
Alright, I don't think you've picked.
Shall we do? Who's that character? Or do you want to stick to poor
Yeah,
description?
let's do a who's that character. Let's change it up.
Number?
2 points or 1 point?
2 points. Let's go 2 points.
2 points. All right. Who's that character for 2? Who's that character?
Okay,
Pokemon looking
so
ass. Okay,
my knowledge of Pokemon is weak, but I feel like is it Ferror or something? Like the muscly red cat plus something else. Am I getting that right? I don't know my Pokemon well.
I don't know anything about Pokemon. I played through
It's
Arrow and like,
clearly
wow, that was a shit
Pikachu.
experience. Never played again.
No,
Oh my
it's,
god, it is
Yeah,
Pikachu.
Pikachu.
You're
it's
right.
clearly Jigglypuff as seen
God.
from above.
Also, I feel like for all of these, I'm just defaulting to assuming it's a Pokemon.
yeah,
It's a
yeah,
reasonable
me too.
assumption right now.
Yeah.
There are a lot of Pokemon. To be fair,
It's Jigglypuff as Meta Knight.
I'm pretty sure at least
What's it about
50% of game characters are Pokemon.
No, Kevin, it wasn't
Oh,
Jigglypuff
so much-
as Meta Knight. It was Jigglypuff, but she became the meta in Super Smash Brothers. Jeez.
I stand corrected.
Incineroar, that's what.
Yeah, hold on, hold
Okay.
on, hold on now. You are not besmirching my girl Jigglypuff in Smash Brothers. She is better than the meta. Fuck fonts. Jigglypuff is the way.
In all fairness, Jigglypuff is my
Get
main
him.
usually. So.
I haven't played
Yeah.
Super Smash Bros. Since playing Melee on my cousin's GameCube, and all I gotta say is I main Samus. I don't care what
There
the
you
meta is.
Fair enough. I haven't played Smash Brothers since I was doing tournaments a few years ago.
Do we even know a character that looks like this? That's a very clear tail.
I am
Know it.
moderately. I feel like this is Incineroar. This looks similar to Incineroar's silhouette, I think. I don't know what the other part of it is. It might be
Is it tail?
Incineroar mixed with the Weed Cat. I can't remember what the Weed Cat's called.
Weak.
I mean, I will say this: as you're discussing, Kevin just looks like he's like, I know the answer.
Yeah.
I just want to give it.
I'm looking at that look on his face.
And I think
Yeah.
I'm not, sometimes that's why I wear glasses. Maybe I don't see it. I don't know.
I think he does.
I am just
What
seeing the
nerd.
Tasmanian Devil from Looney Tunes, and I'm struggling to see anything else. I'm struggling to take that image off the silhouette.
Oh, no.
Could it be Crash Bandicoot? He's almost the Tasmanian Devil.
Kai the Tasmanian tiger.
All right, have we got anything better than my dumb take of Incineroar plus Weed Cat?
I have absolutely nothing on this. I'm gonna be really bad
Alright.
at anything visual.
I think
Yeah,
that's what we're going with.
about
We're going with Incineroar, but he blazed it.
No, sorry. Incineroar is not high.
Damn.
Flesh tubers, what do you got?
Hey.
That is absolutely Incineroar's silhouette from Smash Ultimate.
Oh my God,
I
I
know
do know
nothing about
Incineroar.
Pokemon.
I kind of want to say the bottom is Little Mac, like his legs. Maybe.
Like he gave up wrestling and became a boxer?
It does look like that that hand on the left has like a boxing mitt or something.
Yeah. I want to say from the chest up it's Incineroar, but like that other hand and his legs are Little Mac, like getting ready to punch.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's the best I've got. It's a mix of Incineroar and Little Mac.
No,
Yes,
no. Sorry.
Is it the Big the Cat one where he's
No.
the different skin?
Fortunately, both of you are wrong, but you're both very, very close. This one, kind of special for Kevin here. It is Incineroar, but he finally became WWE champion.
Oh my gosh. Stop.
Because he's a wrestling
tell
cat.
Aiden,
Yeah.
you never cease to amaze me. You never
Literally
cease
just
to amaze me.
Incineroar with a belt.
Yep.
Yeah, actually. This
But-
is why we can't overthink.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's-
Okay.
You
it's-
smooth brain it the whole way.
Does the belt change the silhouette at all in the slightest?
Yeah,
little.
slightly on the left side.
Slightly.
Slightly.
Left side
almost
over
slightly.
Yeah, his waist's a little
Just
squarer.
so I understand, I assume you would not have taken Incineroar by itself as an answer. Is that correct?
No, I would not have.
I can rest
But
easy knowing
at least
that.
VTubers, you do have another chance to get points here.
Oh,
with
yeah,
a bonus,
round.
I mean, you
We're gonna
have
bet all of
no
our points on
points.
this.
You will get one
We're gonna
point
bet
for
all
at
our
least
points.
guessing it if you get it right.
Hold on.
What is this game? A monkey, a net, and a man.
I'm seeing like
Sounds like a good time.
Hey, yeah.
Wait, I have questions, Kara.
wait. Look, I was just. Well, I know
There's a
the
lot
first
to
bit,
unpack
I
there.
didn't hear the first bit.
Yeah, well, Kara. Oh.
I heard net and man. I didn't hear monkey. I'm sorry.
It's right there in the picture.
I wasn't looking. I was looking at my phone.
Oh my God, kids these days always on their phones.
I was messaging a person that I'm in their house.
You ever try
Do
living
you-
in the moment?
Oh yeah.
Just live with Monkey Net Man.
Live Moss.
Okay.
I'm thinking
Yeah.
Power World, but that seems too obvious.
No, I think it's gonna be a pun based on the emojis.
Yeah.
I mean, the
I'm
last
not
one,
thinking-
the last one to point out was a donkey and conga drums for
Yeah.
Donkey Konga.
Yeah.
So
I think we're on the same vibe as that. I'm guessing.
That one was so much easier than this.
in all fairness, I did not rank the bonuses on difficulty. I put them in randomly. So
Oh, God.
Excellent. Do we want to go with Pal World? It's better. I haven't got anything better.
Monkey net.
Monkey.
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 Monkey catch man.
Monkey.
Ape. Is it? It could be ape escape. I don't know.
What if it's Pokemon?
But yeah, I was thinking that, but that just doesn't work.
Yeah, because like the ordering makes it look like it's the monkey capturing the man, not the man capturing.
Well, it's
the
hard to
monkey.
say though, because the net is pointed
Okay.
at the monkey.
I will point this out. Order of the emojis was never on my mind for any of these.
Oh,
Seriously?
okay.
So, just so everyone's aware. Order of them never came
Seriously?
across my mind.
Okay,
Damn.
so it's not necessarily just the emojis in order. Cool.
Does
Well,
the
now we
facing
know.
of the emojis
Yeah.
is the facing of emojis something that we should consider?
No, that never
I
crossed
think
my
you just
mind.
threw emojis.
I
in there.
literally just threw emojis.
In that case, I'm going hard on ape escape. My feelings 100% ape escape.
It's not
100p.
Super Mario. No, that's not what it's called. Is it just Donkey Kong? Like the old ass, like from the 80s Mario versus
Is
Donkey
the answer
Kong
to every
thing?
question Donkey Kong?
That would be funny. That would be funny.
That could be Diddy Kong. You never know.
I don't know what the net was doing here.
Okay, what's the final answer you want to give?
Ape escape.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Ape escape.
Luxie, I'm assuming you're good with Ape Escape?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not happy with it, but yeah, I got nothing better, so.
Well, you know what?
Feel free to have discourse.
Well, you know what? You should be thanking Janus because that is correct.
It absolutely is.
Hell yeah!
Let's go, Janice.
Thank
That
you,
is-
guys.
Went all in on this one.
That is definitely Ape Escape.
100%. Yeah.
It's got us a
Look at
point.
that. Boom, you have
Our first
1
point.
point.
Let's go, team. We're clawing it back.
By we, you mean you, yeah?
It's
We
a
are
team
escaping
effort.
All right.
from this pit we found ourselves
Well,
in.
Yeah.
The main question was not answered correctly, so it does shift over to Flesh Tubers. What are we going?
I think it was my turn, right?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah, back the poor descriptions for 3.
4 descriptions? Oh, we're just clearing the board here on this.
Yeah, we're just running that board.
All right.
Running it. Breaking it, if you will.
Okay, what is this game? You crash land on a planet, enslave creatures, and make them die for your lunchbox.
That's so many games.
Make them
My first
die.
thought's Pal World, but I don't think you crash
No,
into the planet.
You don't
just-
you don't crash out.
Yeah.
You just wake up there. Crash land on a planet.
Enslave creature. Is it Spore?
No.
No, it wouldn't be Spore.
No.
But what's the
Spore.
lunchbox?
That's my.
Make them die for your lunchbox.
Enslave creatures and make them die for your lunchbox. But what game do you crash on a planet?
Ark?
A lot. There's a lot of games. Ark, you just wake up there.
Yeah.
Well, Ark's in
Um,
a space thing.
But you don't crash into it, right?
You just wake up and go.
You just
crash
wake
Load
up.
on
into
it.
the different Ark. Yeah, I guess.
Specifically, crash landing.
Die for your lunchbox.
Yeah, the
Oh,
lunchbox
it's
thing.
throwing
I'm
me off.
completely
Yeah,
lost.
it's throwing me
on.
off so much.
I think.
Damn. Crash land on the planet, enslave creatures, and make them die for your.
Specifically,
There's-
the lunchbox. You make them die for your lunchbox.
That's what's throwing me off. So
I
bad.
want to. See, I would say Slime Rancher, but you don't crash land on that planet. Go there. Is it? I've never played it, but maybe Journey to the Savage Planet.
I have no
I
clue, so
never played that
I'll
one.
trust.
I've-
I'll trust
I've-
your judgment.
I've never played it, so I
So
don't know.
you're going Journey to the Savage Planet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That is incorrect. VTubers, your chance to steal.
Has anyone played Pikmin?
I was thinking
Oh, fuck.
Pikmin. I'm
No.
thinking Pikmin.
In Pikmin, you crash
Yeah.
land on a planet, you enslave creatures, but I don't know anything about the story. I don't know if there's a
I think-
lunchbox involved.
If we
but
had to
I
push
think it's
one,
about
I
eating,
believe,
isn't it?
I believe Pikmin 3 is specifically about gathering food. I think we should go Pikmin.
Is it okay then? Pikmin 3
for each
specifically. Do you want to go with Pikmin 3 specifically?
Damn.
Sure, let's go Pikmin 3.
Let's
Kara?
do it. Yeah.
Alright,
do it.
Pikmin 3. Confident
Okay.
answer.
So, now's when we get to jury deliberate here, because technically both of them have the same kind of story, but in
Oh,
reality, it's Pikmin 4.
bro.
Oh.
So now we can jury deliberate. Flesh Tubers, what
Go
do you
on,
think?
chat.
I'm gonna say give it to them. That's my
Yeah,
They got-
if you get the right series, you should get it.
bet. They got it.
Thank
They
you for the
worked
pity
it out.
points,
Yeah.
James.
Thank you.
No, it's not pity. No, you guys worked for that one. I didn't even think about
I don't-
Pikmin until you said it.
You're
Technically,
You're right.
3 and 4 have very similar stories like that. So,
Yeah, you're good.
I would say if you get the right series, you get it.
well then, they are getting 3 points from that.
Oh, we have
And
points.
there is no bonus here, so boop, go away.
Girl.
VTubers, where you want to go?
I think we should go Why Is It Woke?
I'm afraid of all 3 categories on the right. Personally, I don't even know what Game Ranch is. Why is it woke?
I say we go Why Is It Woke for 3.
Okay.
I was gonna say. Yeah.
So this
Explain.
category, as I explained to Comet the other day, is I went to that games list of why is it woke, and just wrote down the
Never heard that
answers
way.
for different games as to why they're woke.
Oh god.
So why is Rage 2 woke?
Colored
Why
hair.
isn't it woke?
We got that mental illness hair and tattoos, and there's not a single well-behaved Christian lady who crosses her ankles among them.
So in this, there is the website gave.
That's not the team answer.
I know. I'm just saying the website gave a specific reason for each game as to why they are woke. I took that reason, put them in this. There's only 2. This isn't me saying that this is definitely one of them. There's only 2 of them that actually have multiple answers. That was just circumstance.
Okay.
But I will
haven't
reward the
played
points
Rage
if you
2.
manage to get one of them correct, if there are multiple answers for the reasoning.
Yeah.
And presumably, as is how these games usually go, if I say a bunch of things like that, I gotta pick one.
Yeah, you have to have one solid reasoning.
Has anyone actually played Rage 2? Because, like, I know that there's driving and violence and pink paint, and that's basically it. I'm seeing everyone shake their heads.
I mean, I have.
We know nothing about this game.
I've played the
Allegedly.
original and the
No.
second.
I mean-
Jeez.
Oh, good.
I remember seeing a bunch of like magazine ads for the first one many a year ago. I was like, that sounds dumb, and put it down.
Yeah, like, I remember the first one, like, seemed kind of dumb, and then it was like, oh, they made a second one. I don't know who that's for.
Yeah, it kind of just came.
Hey, I mean, I liked it. So.
If I like just have to guess with basically zero information, this seems like the kind of game where there would be factions. I would guess it's because there's a faction run by a woman. What's other people's thoughts?
I'm up for
Woman
going with that.
characters in general, playable woman characters. Either of those, I
feel
think,
like-
would be good.
I feel like playable woman characters is like too general even for this kind of a list.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is excruciatingly specific. You're right. Like the way that this list has been going.
All right, go with female faction leaders.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Alright.
Women in leadership.
You know what?
Women in leadership.
All right, that's our answer.
I will give it to you because
Wait,
you
what?
are slightly correct on this. You are actually correct.
Like,
But there's one more little bit to it, and that's why I said the multiple answer thing. Because there's an improbably high number of female combatants. The additional thing, though, is that many of them are faction leaders.
Oh,
And specifically women in power.
that
I love
checks
that.
sounds like
I
a
love
list
that
like that.
we like
That's a very
said
good
all
guess.
3 prongs of that. That was really good.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
good
really
job,
good.
Jane.
Good job, YouTubers.
Thank you.
Yeah, it specifically was there are women in power. So
Yeah. How woke can you get?
but
Man.
okay. Well, you got that one right, so where are we going next?
Whoa. Janus.
You let me pick again?
Why is it woke
Sorry.
felt pretty good that time?
Yeah, why is woke? It's clearly our category. I say we go, why is it woke 4?
Okay.
Oh,
Just jumping up.
Big money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Why is the
Oh.
Resident Evil 3 remake specifically woke? Not the original. The original one, fun fact for you, was not woke. This one is.
Okay.
is in one of the Resident Evils, didn't the remake allow you to play as a woman that didn't allow you to play as a woman before, or am I confused?
Possibly. I feel like
Could
I'm
be
saying
it.
this a lot. I've never played any of the Resident Evil games.
Lexi, this is horror game. This is your category.
I've seen a lot of the Resident Evil games, but I don't know if I skipped 3 or not, and now I'm hating everything.
Like, I'd believe it being something like you couldn't play a woman. My guess was going to be that, like, the woman, there's a female character who used to be incredibly sexualized, and they gave her realistic proportions in the remake, but...
I don't think she. Well, let me try and see the post more. I'm already seeing this on my OBS. Let me load up the actual Ninja on a browser. Is that? Do you two really not know anything about Resident Evil?
I know basically nothing about Resident Evil overall.
It's got zombies.
Amazing.
Yeah.
I mean,
There
I
you go.
know what I've
There's some
learned
info.
from like
Boom.
outside Xbox videos and shit, like where people are just like, "Hey, here's a thing that this thing does. It's stupid."
I love outside Xbox.
And
I
I know
love that
barely
shout
anything
out.
about Resident Evil. I especially know nothing about Resident Evil 3. I have never seen any of the characters on this box art before. Like, at least
Wow.
recognize the characters from most of the other
Damn.
Resident Evil games. I have no idea who any
Wow.
of these people are.
They're missing out on a lot.
There-
Yeah,
there's
Resident
a
Evil.
pretty big character on this one here.
Yeah, Resident Evil 3 was great. Thank you.
Mhm.
Sorry, I don't do horror.
So in other words, Kara, it's all on you. It's just
Yeah.
Yeah, which is like the
Uh,
worst case scenario.
Whatever you feel.
And that's my one guess is correct. I don't know if we got that.
Yeah, comment. What do you remember about
There's one Resident Evil game, I think, where there's a woman who was not playable in the original, who then gets her own story, like in a New Game Plus situation, I think. And you can play as her there. I don't know if it's that Resident Evil. I also don't know if my brain is making this shit up or not.
I kind of want to go with that because I don't know if that's Claire or not. I don't remember what she looks like, which is awful. I don't know who he is. I would think he's like the main person, but I don't recognize his hair. There's something different with his hair. So
Yeah, whenever
wanna
someone
go
changes
with
their hair,
this
I don't
one.
recognize them in real life either.
Yeah, same.
Has actually happened
I-
before.
Yeah, I want to agree with Comet.
Okay, so playable female character who wasn't playable before has her own story. That is not correct.
Fuck.
Okay.
Oh,
So, Flesh Troopers,
Kevin?
what do we got?
Kevin, Andrew, I have two different ways we could go here.
Take the wheel.
That is Jill, obviously.
Yeah.
One of the most popular female characters of all time.
She's
Oh,
in 3
shit.
games.
That's
That's
I
Jill.
haven't seen that one though. I must have skipped
She
it.
was the protagonist of the first game, but the big difference with her in the remake was that they changed her clothes. In the original Resident Evil 3, she was wearing like a tube top and a short skirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
So we
checks
could-
out so much.
We could
Dennis.
we could either go with that or the other guy. I want to say his name's Oscar. I
Carlos.
can't. Carlos.
Isn't it
Okay,
Carlos?
Carlos. They gave him a bigger role in the remake, and because he is
Latino.
a Latino, that could be the issue. That why it is woke is because they gave him a bigger spotlight. So it's
I
either
want to
that
say
they,
the clothes.
yeah, they either covered Jill up or they gave Carlos a bigger impact on the story.
I'm fine with either one.
I think the clothes is the better bet as well. So let's
Yeah,
go
the
with
clothes.
they gave Jill a less sexy outfit.
Oh, shit.
Okay, you are correct. It's because Jill's outfit was changed for practicality reasons.
Yeah.
More
Good one, John.
practical outfit here.
When in doubt, go with they made the women less sexy. That's just how we.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Boom. More points on the board. Flesh Tubers now taking it back in the lead. Okay, Flesh Tubers, where are we going?
I think this is
Kevin's
Kevin.
pick.
Yep,
Yeah.
it is.
Poor descriptions for 5.
Poor descriptions for 5. All right. An angsty model with identity issues fights a shampoo commercial villain to save the planet from bad vibes.
Jesus, what the fuck?
What the hell?
Angsty model. Who's a model? Identity. Is it Bayonetta?
Maybe. Oh,
I don't
okay.
know.
Hold on. So, angsty model, you could say that she's a model because of her body. Her identity. I've never played Bayonetta, but I believe she has amnesia or something, so that could be an identity issue.
I
The
would just
shampoo
say
commercial.
Bayonetta.
I know the whole thing is that her clothes are her hair, so that could be tied to the shampoo, but I don't know about the villain.
Yeah, I couldn't
Save
tell
the
you.
planet from bad vibes.
But the villain's the
Bad-
shampoo commercial one.
Yeah, that's what is
Yep.
Yeah.
throwing me off here.
It's not Sephiroth because Cloud's not a model.
He can be.
But,
trying to think of,
but
like,
he's so good looking, you could say he's a model.
I'm trying to think of villains
Angsty
with good
model.
hair.
But
but-
who has identity issues? That's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
part
Cloud
of it,
doesn't have
too.
identity issues. He knows who he is.
No, he
Deep
doesn't.
down. Deep down.
Yeah, he does.
He literally does not.
He knows who he is.
Fights a shampoo commercial.
It could be
First of all,
7.
why
It
is there a
could be Final
villain in
Fantasy
a
7.
commercial for shampoo?
What'd you say, Kevin?
No, I'm gonna.
No, it was just something totally irrelevant. But
Okay.
I would say Bayonetta. But
I would go
that's
with
the
Bayonetta
very
as well. Andrew, I need you to give me a good reason why it's Final Fantasy VII, because I'm not seeing it.
Cause well, you gave the model excuse for Cloud, which may be justified. It's Sephiroth, the most beautiful hair, and you got bad vibes. You got to save the planet from Sephiroth and his bad vibes because mommy issues. And Cloud, spoilers alert for everybody, has memory problems, doesn't know who he is, thinks he's Zack for most of it, and then there's a good portion of the game where he's comatose, getting pushed around in a wheelchair because he's a fucking weak little bitch. So
What the fuck?
That was
Pushed around the
Uh,
wheelchair
that
like
was
he's
Wanda?
evil. What
down.
the fuck?
fuck Cloud. That's all I'm
Wait,
saying.
what about
That
Devil
must
May
be it.
Cry? What about Devil May Cry? Is that like
No,
within
Dante
reason?
Dante always knows who he is.
Yeah, Dante is very cocky and stuff with it, and
Yeah.
plus Virgil wouldn't really use shampoo. He's more like a style gel kind of guy.
I agree.
Things
The
you
bad
never
vibes
thought.
thing is.
I
Yeah,
mean, Shinra ruining the company or destroying the planet, and then weapons coming to destroy the planet, and Sephiroth casting out a meteor is a pretty bad vibe in my opinion.
yeah.
No, it's your mouse.
I would rather go with Bayonetta here.
Okay.
Okay, so for you guys, are you going with Bayonetta?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 2-1.
Alrighty, you are wrong.
Damn.
VTubers, take it away.
So far, my guess has been Final Fantasy VII.
My
I'm
best
not
guess was Devil May
necessarily.
Cry.
Yeah, the identity issues. I haven't played more of. I've only played the first couple Devil May Cry games. But does he acquire identity issues?
I think.
And is he a model?
I haven't. To be honest, I haven't played any Devil May Cry games. I got them all. I intend to play them. But
Oh yeah,
I was actually
I'm there
thinking,
with so
is-
many games.
I think doesn't Nero doesn't Nero have identity issues? I'm not sure. To be honest, I could get behind Final Fantasy VII. I'm not sure it quite. Like, I feel like bad vibes is a massive clue that I don't know what it relates to.
Okay, at the beginning of the game in Final Fantasy VII, you are literally a mercenary hired by eco-terrorists.
All right, I'll go with Final Fantasy VII. I think Kara may be indisposed with dogs. Unclear.
No, I'm here. I just have
Oh, are you? Okay.
no idea.
The dog sounds were amazing though.
Yeah, he had Mickey Mouse in his mouth, and then he tried to kill me too.
No.
Understandable.
Classic dog stuff.
So I'm assuming Final Fantasy VII is your final answer.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Drum roll. You're correct.
Yeah.
Hey.
Why would you drop Final Fantasy for anything that was so obvious?
It was
So-
2-on-1. I had
so-
no choice.
So
Hold on.
I will point out the shampoo commercial thing actually came
what
about
I wanna
because
know.
there was a massive meme during the because of the trailer for Final Fantasy VII Remake where Cloud and Sephiroth were fighting together and it was flashing them in slow motion with their hair whipping in the wind. And they
Oh.
actually used that for memes for shampoo commercials.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I streamed Final Fantasy VII Remake just a few months ago. I never got the
The story
impression
of the
that
remake
Cloud
is-
had identity issues.
He
The
does.
game, the story in Remake is not the same as the story in 7, I don't believe. I haven't played Remake.
But this
yet.
is Remake.
It's like
Okay.
late game
So-
shit, and in and in the remake we're only up to like disc 1, aren't we?
So
The answer
in the
here is
remake,
remake.
no, it's just Final Fantasy VII in general. The remake actually does follow the same story almost as the original, and Cloud does have identity issues in the remake. You can actually see it in Final Fantasy VII remake specifically, because he's confused whenever he's talking to Aerith, and doesn't remember Zack, and thinks that he is Zack in that moment. And even Aerith confirms it by saying,
never got
"You
that.
remind me of Zack."
I'm just saying, I played every Final Fantasy. I played every single one. But it was 2 against 1, so.
Oh wait, why am I doing that? That's 12.
No, I like that. I like
I mean,
that
I'll
number.
take 15. I'll take
I think we should
15.
stick with 15. I think 15 is a good number.
No.
But it's okay, Flesh Tubers. Since you're the ones who chose the category, you get first pick on
Bet 'em all.
the bonus.
Bet 'em all.
And
'em all.
for
Bet 'em
what
all.
game this is.
Crazy. Bet 'em all.
So are
Bet 'em
you?
all, bet 'em
You're
all,
betting
bet 'em
them
all.
all.
It's final answer.
Okay, wait.
No.
Bet 'em all. It's Crazy Taxi.
Okay.
Yeah, Crazy Taxi.
Okay. You are 100% correct.
Easy.
Yeah. Damn.
So betting them all right there brings you up to 20. Massive lead.
Aiden, I just want to say, whenever it's us in a bonus, just assume we're betting all the points.
Okay.
It's always
Alright.
bet 'em all.
It's 2 to 1. I can't
Kevin
say
doesn't
anything.
have a say in that anymore.
No, he
No,
doesn't.
he's not
No,
voting.
no.
But
He's not voting.
We're
He's
not
voting.
being cowards. We don't play
I let
scared.
go. I let go.
You play
I'm playing
to
for you
win
guys.
the game.
But
I'm a team
VTubers,
player
you got
here.
that question right. Where are we going?
And any feelings from team?
No, I'm dead inside.
Ouch.
I feel like we should do an according to game round. We haven't done one yet.
Yeah.
Those scare me.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's got like it's got a proper noun in it, and I'm like, I don't know that proper noun, so therefore I am afraid.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Maybe game round 2.
So like more specifically, I don't like Game Rant because like it's got a proper noun in there, which means it's gonna be like find the vibe that matches this thing, and I'm like, I don't know what this thing's vibe is.
I watched the first episode of this. It's like a family
Okay,
feud
alright.
thing. Like there's gonna be a list of options.
Yeah.
We gotta pick top one.
I would say it's probably a good time for Aiden to explain what according to
so-
Game is.
I was going to. According to Game Rant, Game Rant is very well known for their lists. They make a lot of list articles. And they're also known for not being that great. And so what I did was I chose various lists from Game Rant, and it is like, oh, what are the top like female characters of all time? That's just the first one that pops into my head. And each team guesses a character or a item that they think would be on the list, and then whoever is highest on the list gets the points.
Sounds good.
Oh,
You
okay.
guys
So
wanna
just
do
a
like
game-
characters would be
game
on the
rank
list.
What was that comment?
Yeah, we can do that. I'm less afraid
Okay.
of it now. I
You know-
I'm just repeating back my understanding. I
Alright.
think I got it.
Trust me, it will make sense when you see it.
So, should we go 2 then?
Yeah, let's do Game Rant 2.
All right, Game Rant 2. So, according to Game Rant, what are the best open world games that are punishing but fair?
No, it's punishing by the fair.
By fair.
Yeah.
Oh,
by fair.
but
By
fair.
fair.
By,
You
by
didn't
fair.
do your homework. Go
I-
to the fucking fair.
I didn't proofread. I'm sorry.
All right. Okay.
I swear,
It
I thought
wouldn't
I
be- it
actually
wouldn't be-
proofread.
Like,
It wouldn't be the
I
game show
feel
without
like-
spelling errors.
Yeah.
assuming this list came out post Elden Ring has to be on there, right? There's no way
Yeah.
someone made. There's no way someone made a list about open world games that are punishing without including Elden Ring in.
It said but fair.
No,
Elden Ring's fair.
the Scrolls games are seen by a lot of people as fair because a lot of people are fucking dumb.
Hey, I
will
love
say
the
Game
Souls
Rant's
games.
pretty dumb. Game Rant's pretty dumb, so it could be that.
Right. Just, yeah, should we say Elden Ring for one of them?
Yeah, I think we'll go Elden Ring. No one else
I'm
does.
leaning toward Rust or Ark, which are both open world, but then that's in my preferred genre, so I'm gonna be biased with those answers.
Arc is not fair.
That stream last night.
Stream last night
Don't
was
talk about it.
What
stream last night was
happened?
rough.
Who
It was
hurt
bad.
They lost like their
We
whole
had a
camp.
bad time.
Oh no.
It was
That's
a bad
punishing.
time.
That's not unfair.
No, it's not fair. It's not.
I mean, I compared it to Rust, so it's fairer than Rust.
Mm.
So what should we say?
Many things are.
So you guys are going with Elden Ring on the list?
I think so.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it should be.
Since they took Elden Ring and we can't take that, I
Too
think we should
obvious.
really go with one of the Dark Souls. That's like the entire, like this entire list could just be Souls games. Maybe
Yeah.
What could be
Cuphead
Souls
is
like?
in there. Cuphead
Is
I was-
that open world? Kind of.
I mean, it kind of
Oh,
is, I
oh, you're
guess. It's
right.
not really open
I-
world, though.
I was
I
gonna
would
say
say-
Breath of the Wild.
I'm just saying because it's
Ooh.
Game Rant, Minecraft could also be one of them.
Oh,
That is a good. But we're going for the top of the list, and I
yeah,
think
that's why I'm like,
anyone who makes a list like this is gonna be a Souls snob and thinks that, oh, look at this great design. These games are perfectly developed and blah 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 blah. And even though they're not, I
I
would
thought I was giving a hot take.
it would be
Dark Souls
one
2.
of one of the Dark Souls. I'm
The
fine
worst
with-
one.
I
The
mean,
worst mechanically one that would say
I'm gonna
it's
have
punishing.
to ask you to be specific with the Dark Souls.
Yeah.
So if you go Dark Souls 2, it's going to have to be Dark Souls 2, not Dark Souls overall.
I think we should do Dark Souls 1.
Dark Souls 1.
Yeah,
Dark Souls 1.
one.
I mean, a lot of people hate Dark Souls 2, I will say that. So,
I hate all of them.
Punishing but fair. By fair. Never mind. By fair.
Yeah, by
By
fair.
yeah, by the fair.
They're punishing them by the fair.
Yeah.
Oh, then it's Mad Max.
Um,
Just start again.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do Dark Souls 1, we can do Dark Souls 1.
Okay, so Dark Souls 1 then versus Elden Ring. At number 5, we have Horizon Zero Dawn.
that is not punishing.
At number
This is Game
4,
Rant
we
stuff.
have Kingdom Come Deliverance 2.
Okay, this
No,
is
this
a
is
very
recent.
I'm
recent.
surprised
It
that's
is.
not higher.
At number
Very
3, we have Witcher 3 Wild Hunt.
Oh,
At number 2, we have Elden Ring.
yeah.
Okay.
At
what's
number 1, we have Breath of the Wild.
Damn it! I was
You gotta
with
be
you,
fucking
Kevin.
me, no.
I was with you, Kevin. but so many people they've got the Souls games down their throat. It's insane.
And there is
So
no
this
bonus
is the general
on this
quality of
one.
list we're expecting from Game Rant.
Pretty much, yes.
Yeah.
Always,
Yeah.
always.
Game Rant, it's
How is Breath
It's
of the Wild punishing?
It,
You
it's
gotta
very
Game Rant.
like them. You gotta
Game
think
Rant,
like
that's how.
them.
if you
It's
you
got
could just
weapon
be
durability.
walking along, get blown up.
Ah.
Yeah,
I
It's
mean,
punishing
Game Rant
because
had
your
the best
weapon
superhero-
breaks.
there's a lot of chaos in that open world. And
Comet, think about it this
what I'm
way.
learning is that the writers in Game Rant are fucking casuals. Got it.
Yeah,
Got it.
Yeah,
Thank
they
you.
really are.
Comet, let's put it this
Got it.
way. They had a best superhero game list and had 2 villain games on it.
Yep. But anyway,
Alright, do we wanna do-
VTubers, you were
do we wanna do
correct.
another?
Where are we going?
Do we want to do another according to Game Rant?
Yeah. Shall we do 1 or 3?
Let's do 3. Ratchet up the tension.
I think 3 as well. Yeah.
Number 3 on According to Game Rant. Alrighty. Woo. According to Game Rant, what are the best RPGs to escape reality?
Gosh.
Mm.
Okay.
I mean, Kingdom Come Deliverance was on the last one. I feel like that's a
Skyrim's my guess.
let them go first.
Yeah, it's their choice first
I was
because
thinking
Please,
myself.
tell us your guess.
Yeah,
tell us your
yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
Happy to hear.
I was-
Yeah.
I was
they
thinking
chose
to myself,
category, their
ignore me.
guess first.
Ignore me. I was
Age
thinking
of
to myself, ignore
Empires.
me.
Age of Empires 4.
Yeah, that is a great RPG.
Great, the greatest
Mario Maker.
I've ever seen one.
Mario Maker.
All right, so yeah, I'm feeling possible good contenders would be Kingdom Come Deliverance. I feel Skyrim could be on there.
Damn it. I shouldn't think out loud.
Yeah,
I also
I was
feel
thinking
Bal-
What tells
Baldur's
you
Gate
that,
3
Andrew?
maybe.
As someone
Yeah,
who's
I think-
played Skyrim to escape reality, I think Skyrim's a good bet.
Yeah, do we go Skyrim
Something
over
about
Baldur's
Skyrim.
Gate?
Oh, Baldur's Gate could do like that.
Depends on how new the list is.
Skyrim is the worst game
Yeah.
ever made.
The last one had Kingdom Come
You wanna
Deliverance
fight me or
2, which
something?
is
Okay, you know what? I feel like I should be fair on this. All lists were made within the last year and a half.
Okay.
So
right.
all of them are at most like a year and a half to maybe 2 years old, at the very most. So
Kara's got
Yeah,
enough.
Taylor.
they're fairly
Fight,
recent.
Taylor. You can fight. What'd you say about
Skyrim is
Skyrim?
the worst game ever.
You're not right, so you want to fight me then?
Personally, I wouldn't vote for it. I wouldn't say it on this list. So,
I mean,
Oh.
Skyrim is an objectively badly designed game. This is true. But
so you
Oh,
wouldn't
that's
want to
true.
escape reality in that game.
I'm not saying that's not true, but I'm just saying some of the plot's good.
You wouldn't want to escape reality.
Hold
in that
on,
game,
hold
though.
on.
I mean,
You don't
I
play
wouldn't wanna
Elder Scrolls
escape
for the
reality.
plot, do you?
You
Yeah, the
wouldn't
plot's
want to
You'll escape
escape-
terrible.
reality. You'll escape reality with my knife in you, Taylor. I swear to God.
I just wouldn't put that
at
on the
that.
list. That's all I'm saying. I mean, if you want, you can give that answer to us, and we'll say it and sacrifice our thing for this. That's fine.
So
We'll do
here's
it.
the thing: the question isn't best RPG stories; it's best RPGs to escape reality. And what you want for that is you want something that's long, involved. You can a very, very detailed in its simulation, and yeah, but really that's it. And I think Elder Scrolls are cited as one of the most commonly cited series for this.
yeah,
So
I
if
think
it's
we should go
basically-
Skyrim.
I think Skyrim's a solid choice.
No, it's not.
All right,
Baldur's Gate's
Skyrim?
also a really good one if it's the last year and a
I
half.
was,
So.
yeah. You brought up Baldur's Gate, and I would say that over Skyrim. I think.
Me too.
We need to get you
All
to
right,
play that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm feeling like Skyrim might be the better shout. I'm feeling like we're dealing with. It feels like the more basic answer, and I feel like we're dealing with basic bitches.
Yeah, but Baldur's Gate was in the last year and a half was widely in public consciousness.
It's true. So I don't
Yeah.
know. So is that 2 votes for Baldur's Gate 3, 1 vote for Skyrim from our team?
I'm saying Baldur's Gate.
Hey, in
Alright.
the grand tradition of Twitch and voting, I abstain so as to tie the vote.
All right.
I'm saying Baldur's Gate.
I guess we're going Age of Empires 4 after all.
Yes.
Let's go Baldur's Gate. Let's go.
Supremacy.
Okay, Baldur's Gate from you guys. Baldur's Gate 3,
Yeah,
I'm
Baldur's Gate.
assuming, because that's the
Yeah,
newest.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, specifically.
Okay.
Yes, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are not. Well, no, they were really good in their day, but like it's not the same level of getting
Right.
lost in.
Now, fleshies.
Okay.
Put down Skyrim right now.
Skyrim?
Yeah,
That's what you're saying?
Baldur's Gate 3 would have been my first guess, but
I had to
Skyrim
stop
is the
myself. I
good
was going to.
second one.
Yes.
Okay.
Put Skyrim down right now.
So
Put it
now
there,
It's
right
is
there.
now's when I tell you I just made this one literally yesterday, and Oblivion is number 1. I'm joking.
That would kill me.
But no.
Please, oh damn, that would not. That
Number
would,
5,
would not-
Disco Elysium.
On my
No,
On
no,
my
no,
stream,
no,
I
no. These guys are
On my stream, I
fucked.
bet
I would
you did.
never go
Number
to Disco Elysium for that. The game is too depressing.
4, Elder Scrolls 5, Skyrim.
All right,
Only
all
at
right,
4?
way down there.
Yep.
It's
Way
too
down
old.
there.
It's too old.
Number 3, Mass Effect Legendary Edition.
What the actual fuck? Okay,
Hell.
fine.
That
I
might-
love that.
I love
Number
that it's on
2,
this list.
The Witcher
I mean,
3
Witcher
Wild
is on
Hunt.
there.
And
What's here?
number
Is it
1,
Is Baldur's Gate
Baldur's
3?
Gate
Come
3.
Yeah.
Let's go, Team VTuber!
Yeah!
I knew Baldur's Gate 3 was number
Yeah,
one.
Baldur's Gate. That was my.
But,
I stopped myself because I was going to say Skyrim or Baldur's Gate, but I was like, no, I'm thinking out loud.
Yeah.
I got to shut up.
but
It's gotta be one of those two, though.
double
Why
check.
did you say Disco
Oh,
Elysium?
and on top of this, you also have
Elysium?
a bonus.
Oh no.
What game is this?
Bet it all. Bet it all.
Said it all.
Do it,
do
you
it.
won't.
Come on,
Do it.
VTubers.
Sure won't. I won't.
You can choose if you don't want to, if you don't want to bet any of your points, you can pass and just do away with the bonus. You don't have to take it, you can just pass it over to them. But
Wait, can we do the bonus for 0?
no,
I'm
minimum
not
is
saying that's
1.
what we're doing.
Minimum is 1 point.
Does anyone here
And
have
you
any
have
idea
17
what it could
points.
be?
So,
17
bet it
points?
all.
Shall we bet 2?
Bet it all.
I mean, do we
Bet
know what
it
it
all.
is? Do you have any idea what it is? Because I don't.
No. Can we bet 1 and guess? Or
If
should we just not?
somebody gets this one, I will laugh so hard.
What,
It
what
looks like
animals
the
are those?
game Hamster Heartbreak to me.
Oh, the hamsters.
I love
Thing is,
hamster
I feel like
heartbreak.
I do know. I feel like I actually might know the game. I just have no idea what it's called,
Amazing.
or how to give any further details aside from it's a game where you play a hamster and there is romance involved, and that's basically all I know about the game because I just saw like the first 10 minutes of it.
Okay.
Hamtaro.
Yeah, I've got 2 guesses, and I'm really, really not liking either one of them. So I vote we take 1 point to deny them further points.
All of
No,
them.
y'all are
No,
gonna
no,
y'all
no,
gonna go
take
all in.
those-
Never mind, They're gonna go
you
all
gotta-
in. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, let's go.
I think it,
All in.
like I think it is like a Hamtaro game where like someone broke love. Yeah, no, I know the exact game. I know the game. I
Oh my
don't know
God.
what it's called. I know the
Janice.
game. It's where it starts and they're like in a dreamland or some kind of alternate
Hold on.
dimension
Wait,
where
wait,
it's
wait,
in
wait,
like
wait,
a love park.
wait, Janice. Aiden,
Yep.
if we describe the game, do we get any points?
You know what? Out of niceness here, if you can accurately describe the game to a satisfactory enough means for me, I will give you the points without the
Fix
actual
it.
name. But you actually need to know the plot because I know the plot to this game.
Oh my.
I know the first 10
Janice,
minutes
continue.
of this game.
First time.
Okay, what's the plot though? What's the plot though? What's
That's
the plot?
oddly specific.
Yeah.
All right, I say we bet like 5 points or something. I don't know if I can describe it well enough for Aiden. but
5 points?
Gotta go all
I
in.
definitely know the
That's-
game. I definitely know
nothing.
the game.
3.
All or nothing.
3.
Okay,
3?
but
Four.
fuck, yeah.
4.
Okay, we're betting 3. We're betting 3.
They said 4.
Betting
Crossing my
3.
fingers, okay.
Okay.
I didn't
Yeah,
realize
the
all
currency
VTubers were
conversion.
cowards.
Yeah.
I prefer the
What
term
John
risk
said.
Friendship is
averse.
the better part of valor. All right.
The better term for coward is intelligent person. Actually, it is having a reasonable self-preservation instinct.
My
And that's already
description
too
of
good.
this game
Sounds good
is
to me.
that it starts and we're in, I can't remember if it's like a real place or if it's like a dreamscape. I think it's some sort of weird metaphysical dreamscape where it's like a love park and there's a bunch of hamsters and they're all in love. It's a Hamtaro game, and then like someone breaks an artifact that is central to love because it's like a love theme park, right? And suddenly all of the hamsters, they're out of love, they're falling apart. Then Hamtaro gets a mission from, I think it's like Hamster Cupid, that tells Hamtaro to go out and help get everyone back together again. And Hamtaro has like a journal of all the different people. And yeah, I know they have to go out and get people back together again. I don't know the specifics beyond that point in the game. That's as far as I saw.
I really
10
want to play
minutes.
this game now.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
That was a good description, right?
I will point this out. The game you are describing is one of my favorite games from when I was a kid. I actually have played this game 4 times over.
It's
That's
Ham
crazy.
Heartbreak.
Does my description satisfy?
John, I'm assuming that you just got that because I heard it.
Mhm.
So, I know you know the answer. So, John, I will leave this one up to you.
Bet it all.
Do you
I'm
think-
all in.
Do you think that's a satisfactory enough description?
You kidding?
Technically,
So,
we got the name. Technically, we have the name.
it is.
Yeah, but it was still our turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to fail before you can
Yeah.
succeed.
Gotta walk before
Yeah.
we can run.
Question is,
Oh.
John, how badly do you want these points? How badly do you want to break my heart?
I mean,
What, Janus?
It'd be very topical
Guys,
for the.
They are satisfactory to me on the sense of I would have just really liked the villain's name.
I don't know what the villain's name is. I don't know what any of the characters.
There's only-
are.
I will give you the points. It is Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak, as John is saying.
I need to see what this game looks like.
I
Um,
only know this game. I only
So-
know this game because I have a friend who has a Mister, which if you don't know what a Mister is, it's like a hardware emulator that can emulate all of the old school consoles. And they were just like, they were streaming, just running bits of a bunch of old games, and this is one of the games that
Yeah.
they like streamed a little bit of.
Hamtaro
So-
Ham Heartbreak.
If
Why
you
do
don't
I
know,
recognize this?
Hamtaro is an old anime
On the
about
Game
Yep.
Boy
hamsters,
Advance.
obviously.
Yeah. yeah.
These games actually were published by Nintendo.
They
for
were.
Game Boy Advance. Yeah.
So you said you played it multiple times. This sounds really fucking lit. Is this as good as it sounds?
It is
It is a good game.
honestly a
It is
really
good
good game. The only thing that was wrong with your description, and yes, you actually open up in a theme park with all the hamsters. They fall out of love with each other. It is a dream sequence. You are 100% correct on that. The only difference is there's an artifact that breaks. It is Spat, the villain of the game, who runs around with a little pitchfork dressed as a devil,
it.
breaking the hearts between the hamsters. That's what happens.
Hamtaro. I miss Hamtaro.
I feel like I've just had like a mind palace moment.
Best friend.
Yeah, that was fucking magical, Janus.
Okay, so VTubers, where are we going next on this? Do you feel
And
do you
Game
feel
Rant's
the
four.
luck with Game
Rant's
Rant?
still our category, right? I think we should go up to 4. Game Rant 4?
Alright. Janus carry.
Game Rant 4, let's go!
Uh-oh.
I mean, you guys carried the last one. If it had been up to me, we would've
Okay.
gone with Skyrim.
According to Game Rant, what are the most fun Final Fantasy games?
Christ. Oh, that's a fucking
Of
mind.
All the
Those are
Final
the
Fantasy games. So what ones are the most
Fun.
fun?
These guys seem like basic bitches, so 7 is number 1.
Now, I will say this, you have to be very specific with which game. Because there are a lot of Final Fantasy games, and multiple have been
Yeah.
remastered as well. So if it's a
Oh my
remaster, you have to
God.
say a remaster. If it's the original, you have to say the original, yada yada yada.
And where do you think? I feel like 15 could have been put up moderately high. Like these feel like
fucking
people
games
who
are
don't
there?
like turn-based combat. I feel like these are
I'll
people who are
blank
gonna go,
25.
oh, I hate.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I hate turn-based."
Jeez.
Like, this is a game
I've actually
series that
been
has
playing
Final
through
Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X-2, Final Fantasy, what is it,
Yeah.
12, 13, and
Yeah.
then 13.
You have
with a subtitle, and
13
then
1,
13
13
2
2,
with a
13 3.
And then we have Final Fantasy Tactics, and then we've got like 16 games on mobile now that nobody even knows anything about.
Final Fantasy 14 online,
Fantasy
which implies the
Tactics.
existence of Final Fantasy 14 offline.
All right, Tactics or 7
When you
or
guys-
6.
What you guys aren't realizing is the best Final Fantasy game is Kingdom Hearts.
No. It's
I
That
mean, you're not
legitimately
wrong.
could be
Not-
the answer, is the thing.
Okay, you know what? I do agree with you, John. The best Final Fantasy game is Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts, but
Like, I genuinely would believe that's the answer to this. I don't know what would. But
I would include
like,
it.
I'm wondering if 15's up high, because like I said, these feel like basic people who don't like turn-based combat.
The thing is that Final Fantasy VII has been the basic everyone's favorite Final Fantasy game forever. But I
6 and
don't
9
know
are
if the
better.
remakes have supplanted that. Sure,
Given
yeah,
how,
6,
like-
absolutely. But that's not what basic bitches think.
Yeah, I know. I have an idea.
Given
But you guys
the thing is
first.
though, given that like Skyrim was placed lower than Baldur's Gate 3, I feel like they're going to be wanting more. They're probably going to be going for a bit more recent games. Like, I think they're going to think that they are putting out a hot take, that they've got a big brain take by not saying 7. Is my feeling.
I mean, 7 should be on the list,
also-
but
Yeah, we also should mention this is a top 5, so it's probably on there, but it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
might
Yeah.
not be the top.
the whole thing was like every Final Fantasy game like listed in ranked, but these are the top 5 of those. So
Like, I'm happy to go with Final Fantasy 7 as being safe, probably on the board, if you guys don't want to risk going for something which might be higher or might not be on the board.
Okay, also it occurs to me that if they, like, I think that a modern Final Fantasy fan would probably go with 14. I think 14. That's the...
also, again, I will point out
that's a
if
critically
you
acclaimed MMORPG,
I will
right?
point out too, if you decide that you want to go with Final Fantasy VII, you have to give me if it's the original, remake, or rebirth,
Mhm.
because all of those are
Rebirth
different
being-
games.
Good luck.
Rebirth being like disc 2 of Final Fantasy VII, right? Or like disc 1.5 or something.
Yeah, basically, like you have to be very specific because it was every game ranked, and they included it for every entry.
Shall we go with Final Fantasy 14? Do you want to go with Final Fantasy 14?
where did
Alright,
that
I
come
assume
from?
that this is totally out of your wheelhouse.
I haven't played any of them.
You're
I've
missing
been
out.
working my way through the OG Final Fantasies. I'm still on 3. It's not going to be 3.
No, no, it is not. Nor 2, but get to 4 and 6, and we got some contenders. But anyway.
So yeah, do we want to go 14? Just to be a little bit spicier than just going with 7? I'm not hearing an objection. I think we're going with 14.
I'm thinking.
Where did
Let me
14 come from? I thought you were saying 15, then you said 7, and now you're saying 14. Where did that come from?
we didn't say 15. Our side did not say 15.
I was proposing 15.
Yeah.
We
Oh,
haven't
yeah,
said
never
anything
mind.
over
Janus
here.
is not on our side anymore. Never mind.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
You
on my
said Kingdom Hearts.
I'm on nobody's side because nobody's on my side.
Dennis, I'm on your
Hey,
side.
Oh,
Oh.
you know Luxi's on your side, and I'm on Luxi's side, so never mind. We're still on the same team. I take it back. I take it back. The chain of simpage is real. So you think 14?
I mean, you're the one who said 14, but like I
think-
can
I
see
think-
your
so
argument
that's
for
the-
it.
Yeah, like 14 is what a modern actual Final Fantasy geek would say. I know because I follow many of them on Twitch.
I do enjoy Final
So the
Fantasy.
question is
14.
this person a Final Fantasy geek or is this person a basic bitch?
This person is definitely a basic bitch.
Is
But
there,
I
like,
I
also
don't
want-
think anybody at Game Rant is nothing more than a basic bitch, but hey. I mean, I think John can attest to that.
is there a
I'm
remastered
not
stuff?
going to
Is there,
say
like-
anything because I'm under contract with the parent company.
So
Oh, yeah, so
the
am
thing
I,
with the
technically.
remasters is that they are different gameplay genres than the rest, than the original Final Fantasy VII.
Okay.
So I don't know what the the fan perception is of that. Whereas for a
Well,
long time you
basic
could
bitch
not
is
escape
enough.
the fucking Final Fantasy VII obsessed people.
We gotta go something.
Okay.
We do.
I agree
Rebirth,
going with
Rebirth.
14.
Or 14. Yeah, let's go
Sure.
with 14. Let's go with 14. Let's go with fun. The word is
Oh,
fun. The word is
God.
fun. Let's go with Rebirth. Let's go with Rebirth.
Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Okay, fun answer. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Put it on the
Okay.
board.
The
Now-
sequel to Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Alrighty, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, you say. Fleshies, what do we got?
Okay, so Kevin, I think we should absolutely just defer to Andrew, who is the Final Fantasy
Yeah, I have no clue.
expert here. But before we go in, I would lean towards 14 because I know a lot of people love it. But whatever you want to go with, Andrew.
Okay. So 7's a good choice. 14 is like a very niche community, and I don't think Game Rant would go for that. So I think 7's still a strong option because Game Rant's obsessed with Final Fantasy 7. I'm just gonna say 7, and just for shits and giggles, I want to guess the list is 7, 16, 15, 10, then 6.
Okay, well,
What?
here we go.
I thought
I can see
everyone
how.
hated 15.
So 7 and 7
Game Rant
Rebirth.
though.
So number 5 on the list was Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles.
Number 5 on the list was Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles.
Chronicles?
Whoa.
I
Yeah.
didn't even know that game
Crystal
existed.
Chronicles.
We're in uncharted territories.
Number 4 is
Must be a mobile
Final
game.
Fantasy 9.
At least 9's on there. That's a good one.
Number 3. Now this one might piss some people off, but I really liked this one. Final Fantasy X too.
I love Final Fantasy X too. I don't care who you are.
I'm not. I
Then
don't
again, I'm
know
a lady and
much
ladies
about
like
it.
colors.
I've heard it's good. I've heard it.
And then number 2 on the list is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Okay.
Yes,
Number
Alright,
now
run the
number
board, run the board.
1 to throw
This is where it's going.
everybody for a loop. And Andrew, I am surprised you didn't think about this one if you were thinking about basic pitches, but it is World of Final Fantasy.
Damn.
What
What
even
the hell
is
is World
that?
of Final
That's the
Fantasy?
prequel to Secret of Mana, isn't it?
That is
No,
the
World of
one that
Final
is the super
Fantasy is
chibi
Pokemon.
No, it's
one.
Adventure.
Yeah, it's the super
It's
chibi
Pokemon
Pokemon
one.
one.
Oh.
It's the Pokemon one, yeah.
And they said that that one's the best.
I wasn't even
I-
thinking of those. I was thinking the mainline
I've
games.
never
I wasn't
heard of
even
that.
thinking the side ones. It's actually pretty fun. World of Final Fantasy is pretty fun.
It is.
You
It's actually
get
really
little
fun.
characters.
Crystal Chronicles. Is Crystal Chronicles that good? Because like I really wanted to play. I just didn't have people to play it with, or the console, or the other console that you can play it with people with. Because you had to have not to play it with more than one person. It's multiplayer, but everyone had to have their own Game Boy, and you connected them all to a Nintendo 64.
Mhm.
Or
They
It was-
remastered it.
It was GameCube. Yeah, it was popular enough to be remastered. So. It
Yeah.
goes
Is
back
that
to remaster.
remastered?
Yeah,
Mhm.
you can play it on. It's on PlayStation, Xbox, and PC.
Yep.
It's pretty fun. I enjoy
What?
it.
Wow.
Now,
Yeah.
VTubers, you once again get a bonus.
Hell yeah.
Uh-oh.
You must answer this question.
Bet it all.
Why did I
Oh,
finish the
God.
race last?
Bet it all.
Bet it all.
I'm not betting it all on a pun.
Hey,
Wow.
you can really cement your lead here.
Yeah.
You could walk away with the victory right now.
What do we know? We're just flesh tubers. You
I think we
know?
should
Yeah.
pass and let them bet it all. Let's see. Let's see their guts.
I mean, if you want to do that, if you want to forfeit answering to allow them to just be able to bet, that's up to you.
Like,
Is that a
I'd
good
love-
idea?
So the question is, so if we don't know it, my thought is often let's bet 1 point, lose 1 point, and deny them the opportunity to understand
No,
the
they still
questioner
get,
or the
they
pun
still
better
get
than
to
we
go
do.
after us. They still go after us, Comet.
Oh, do they still go after us if we get one wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I'm silly. Never mind. I won't deny them anything.
Yeah, the only difference is that if
Bring it
you
back.
bet, then they get the points you bet if they get it right. That's the only
Oh,
difference.
So yeah, never mind.
You
No,
forfeit-
so passing
I
is-
want them
You
to bet
forfeit
all.
them the chance of being able to bet then. But if you just pass,
I want them to bet
then they
all.
bet.
I want to see them bet it all.
But what if they win?
What if?
And they deserve it.
I honestly,
You know,
I judging by the previous ones, I'm surprised you don't understand my thought process on this so far.
Janus, how good do you feel on that?
It's like it's gonna be some sort of Pokemon pun, but I don't know enough Pokemon names to think of a good Pokemon pun.
Come on. Pass it to me.
Oh no!
Want to pass it over,
no.
Janus?
Now I'm getting psyched out.
Come on, Janus. Go ahead. Make my day. Pass it to me.
Make us lose all of our points. Do it.
Come on.
The
Yeah,
answer-
I'm sure we're gonna lose all of our points.
Oh yeah, I don't have anything.
I don't know anything about Pokemon.
Would the answer skill issue count? Do you think, guys?
No, it's gonna be a pun.
I mean,
It's gonna be a pun.
Hold on. They haven't decided
Yeah,
if they're
you have
passing or
to,
they're getting.
You have to bet points if you want to answer.
You're
So,
not answering
Yeah.
yet. We're deciding how many points we want still.
And
by
so if
discussing
we
what
bet
outcome
one, if we bet one, then they cannot wager. They only get up to one.
yeah.
Or you can bet it all.
You could just.
I
bet
think
it all.
I think if we don't know, we should pass and let them bet it all
Yeah.
and see what they do.
Either it'll backfire horribly or it will go amazingly.
But to be fair, even if it backfires,
One
it
of
will
those
be
bad
entertaining.
for us. I'll
if
step
you guys-
back and I'll acquiesce to your decision on this, y'all. As America always should to Britain in this modern age, apparently.
Or have you got any idea? Because I got nothing.
The American Revolution was a mistake.
I mean, if you think it's a Pokemon pun, then no.
Don't know your Pokemon good
Alright,
enough?
should we
Jeez.
we pass?
Come on.
I think we pass.
Not for a pun, no.
Okay,
Yeah. Pass, I guess.
Bet it all.
Okay.
we're betting it all.
You're betting,
betting
it
it all.
all. That is 20 points on the line. Why did I finish
And
the race last?
It's
Hell
because
yeah.
you're a slowpoke.
Okay.
Oh, for
Is
pace.
is that your final answer?
Yes.
Okay. Unfortunately, you're wrong.
Oh, because
Hell yeah.
I'm slow, bro, or
Yeah,
something
because
like
I'm
that?
slow, bro.
Come on,
Oh,
come on. You could go
Hell
with either one of
yeah.
those.
Hell yeah, 0 points, baby.
Whatever. I would have given that to me if you gave them the one with no, without giving the game title.
Hey, we can always come back. We
You
can
know
always
what?
come back.
I feel like ours is a little closer, but I don't know that I would have penalized
What?
on that. I don't know.
You know what?
Slow Pokeballs into slow, bro.
Yeah.
We can
Now-
come back. It's all right.
Now is when
I
I
think
will.
at the very
Now
least-
is when I will let the VTubers be the committee and let them decide.
I feel like at the very least they deserve their wager back on.
I
it.
feel like we
I
should
feel
go
like
to
at the
chat.
very least.
I feel like we should go to
Okay.
chat.
If we have chat here to answer, should they get points or should they not?
We can make a comeback. It's all right.
Andrew.
Should I like run polls
right
in
now.
Luxie's chat?
My opinion is at the very least they should get their wager back because they're pretty dang
Yeah.
close.
Yeah,
I think-
definitely.
Yeah, I think they should just keep the 20, honestly. I don't think they deserve to double it, and I don't think they deserve to lose it, so.
They don't
Okay.
deserve to lose
I
it,
would
not
I would be fine with that.
Okay. We can accept them not losing points then.
like I would almost like the thing is that like the pun is very specific, like slow bro. That's
Yeah.
a way stronger pun than a slow poke.
Yeah.
We were in the
Like,
evolution.
Why
I
did
think it
I
is super
do it?
specific.
It's because I'm slow, bro.
Gosh.
Yeah, but if you're
I
asking
think-
me, I'm not gonna say. Oh, I guess I could say because you're slow, bro. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, exactly.
Either one.
I mean, you're
works.
never gonna say because I'm a
Either
slow
one.
poke.
Absolutely.
Well, fine. VTubers, where are we going next? You still got that one. You still were the ones who got the points
Another
from
game
the last
rant.
one.
Game rant 5.
They love game rant.
We're on a
Like,
roll.
you-
Kara, comment, are you both on Game Rant 5?
Let's go. We're on game rant now. I'm gonna go load it up right now. Wait, no, that's
Yeah.
just a quick aside here. I forgot that my windows are open, so I'm sure my neighbors are like, "Why the fuck is he screaming?"
I get that all the time, but for different reasons.
Oh.
1 second. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Up, up.
Oh no,
Should
we're
be right
going
back.
down.
Hmm,
Oh god.
this one doesn't make sense.
Now. Here we go
This
for
is not
5.
King Worm.
Which ones are the most fun Souls-like games?
Andrew, you
Okay, so
gotta
this
carry.
is Souls-like, not Souls game.
Yeah,
Like
these
I
are
feel like that
Souls-like.
can include the Souls games, but also I feel like Breath of the Wild's gonna be on there again.
Imagine.
They do
I
like
feel
Witcher
we
and-
kind
That would be wild.
They do like Witcher Wild Hunt and Breath of the Wild. They really do love them.
Yeah, like I feel like both of those games are gonna be on this again.
If you squint your eyes and tilt your head, it is a Souls-like.
What do we
Like,
think about Hollow Knight?
Yeah, Hollow Knight is a good shout.
And I'm not just saying that because I fucking adore Hollow Knight.
No, like a lot of people adore Hollow Knight. I feel like Hollow Knight could be a good shout.
But I feel like these guys are more basic than that. I feel like Hollow Knight will be on the list, but low. Hey, Lexi, you back?
Yeah.
I got 2 so
The devs of Slay the Princess insisted it's a Souls-like.
Well,
just thought
let's
you could get
see.
people out of that.
You
Yeah.
die and you come back after you die. Yeah, that's a Souls-like.
Yeah, exactly.
And your decisions are permanent for the rest of your the rest of your playthrough.
Yeah, I mean, with that logic, like, you know, Call of Duty's a Souls-like because you die and then you respawn.
Yeah.
That.
Yeah.
I love
I
Souls-like. man.
accept this logic. There are only
Black
two
Ops
genres:
number one.
Souls-likes and roguelikes.
Yep. But what's the difference?
Whether you respawn after you die.
Oh, yeah.
Age of Empires, that's a roguelike.
Yes, there's yes.
Alright.
So yeah, Hollow Knight is a guess I have for one of something that might be on here. Do we have any others? I'm having trouble thinking. Oh, we've got like Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice is
Yeah.
actually pretty well beloved, I think.
Sekiro. I mean, like, also just bear in mind, like, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 could easily be on here.
Yes, I have heard an argument that the Souls games are not Souls-likes. I think that argument is weak, but it's one that we need to consider. These guys are basic. Do the basic bitches believe that?
And I feel like that's a pretentious bitch argument rather than a basic bitch argument.
Exactly. So do we think that basic
I like
bitches
Hollow
is
Knight.
Elden Ring or Sekiro better? And I just feel like Elden Ring's easy.
I think Sekiro is more of an outfield choice.
Yeah, you're right.
I could also see like Neo being on here or Ghost of Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima. That was the other one I was trying to remember the name of.
But I think Hollow Knight. I think we should go Hollow Knight.
Also, Bloodborne is something that is a Souls game that might be on here to throw us.
I guess you would say Hollow Knight is fun.
Oh, I forget that
Wow.
Lexi bounced off Hollow Knight.
Well, I didn't finish it. It was fun, but it just didn't wasn't very fun.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You bounced off it.
Controversial take.
It's okay, Janice. She's allowed to be wrong. She's right in so many other ways.
Fair.
I
We'll
went for
allow
that
for
neutral on my
one.
team.
No.
Alright. So go with Hollow Knight? Or you wanna go with something else?
What other things were you guys saying?
I'm leaning toward Bloodborne the more I think about it.
Ghost of Tsushima, Neo, could be any of the actual Souls games. I also feel like Breath of the Wild could very easily be on this board, as could Witcher 3 Wild Hunt.
Oh god, they've had Witcher 3 Wild Hunt on 2 of the other ones.
Yeah. Should we go Witcher 3 just because they like Witcher 3?
That'd be a really
do like
funny-
Witcher 3.
That'd be a good
They
meme
do.
answer. Are we doing
I
meme
think
answers?
we should go
Maybe
Witcher
do meme
3.
answer.
It's gonna be
Let's
the
go
one.
Witcher 3.
Alright, we go
It's
Witcher 3.
a dumb answer, but let's go.
Witcher 3.
Final answer, Witcher 3.
Okay. Fleshies, what we got?
I have
I
two
defer
thoughts.
to Andrew.
Yeah.
I have 2 thoughts. One is Lies of P because it is recent.
Ooh.
I know Aiden likes that one.
That one is fun.
And-
I like it.
And because it's Game Rant and their degens and simple bitches. Code Vein because anime titty Dark Souls.
Mm.
That's basically what it is.
Forgot about that one too. Forgot about that
I
one
like the
too.
Liza P one. I say we go with
Lies of P. Okay,
P.
Liza P. It is.
Okay,
I think
so
it's nice.
we have Liza P, and then we also have Witcher 3. So number 5 on the list. If it wants to work, why didn't it work?
Amazing.
The first Berserker.
Oh yeah, I
What the
forgot about
fuck is
that one.
that?
This is
It's a new
very
game.
Yeah.
this is a
I've
very
vaguely heard
recent
of it, but
list.
no nothing
Number
about it.
4, Elden Ring.
Lexi, is that the name of the villain in our D&D game?
Elden Ring probably should have been the one.
I knew. Yeah, I knew.
Number 3, Nine Souls.
That's another good
I need
shout
to
out.
watch
Yeah.
and play that one.
Yeah.
These are
Nine
Now, number
Very
2,
recent.
Sekiro.
Oh.
Oh my god, Sekiro was on there. I'm sorry for talking you out
Not
of that.
looking good, Comet.
And then
I'm sorry for talking you out of that.
number 1 Souls-like, according to Game Rant, is Bloodborne.
No!
Stop it.
Oh,
Notice how
Yeah.
3 of these are from soft games.
Yeah.
Well, they are
Yeah.
they are Souls-like games.
these
Yeah.
aren't basic bitch answers. Actually, these are like these. This is a decent ranking.
I mean,
For
Bloodborne and
once.
Elden Ring, especially Elden Ring, Elden Ring is a real basic bitch answer for this question.
Like Elden Ring, sure, but like Bloodborne and Sekiro, I honestly wouldn't have expected to be on the list.
The points
I was thinking
remain
Sekiro is
at
too old for it.
24-20. Now, Fleshies, where are we
24-20?
going?
My
I
pick.
think this is Andrew.
Yeah, Andrew.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's different for 4?
What's different for 4? All right. Let's see. What's different?
Oh, this is you guys. This is you guys.
Okay. Well, we've got Altair here.
Oh.
What is
Oh,
different with
guys.
Altair?
This is you guys, but isn't there red in the tip of his hood, or is that a different one?
No, he doesn't
I
have
think-
that up there.
I think you're thinking of Ezio.
Could be it, yeah.
I'm thinking that all of you are like not smooth-brained enough for this.
Why
Well,
do
this
I feel
is-
like
this
his
is theirs.
knives don't go all the way across or something?
Return to monkey.
The answer is Donkey Kong.
The really
Ah.
funny thing would be is if you gave him his ring finger back.
Wait, I can't tell because it's. I don't
It-
think
it's,
he.
it's
I
hard
think
to
he
tell.
has it.
I think it's like half of his ring finger is gone. So by this angle, I don't think that's changed. It's not like the entire thing is off.
What the
Wait.
ever loving?
Is that what you want to go with?
I'm deferring to you two because I don't know anything about Assassin's Creed. So
Why? I can't name anything.
What's the
his
thing on
shoulder
his
looks a little
shoulder?
iffy.
That shoulder thing looks really weird. What is that?
I believe that is called a pauldron.
Yeah,
A shoulder pauldron.
Okay,
if you
nerd.
will.
Shoulder closer to us, I assume.
Oh.
Or. Wait.
I believe
that-
that's called a hood and a shoulder.
Ha, nerd.
Damn. I have no
Um,
clue. I can't really tell.
Yeah, can't really see his hidden blade because it's in the shadow there. So he could have messed with the hidden blade.
It doesn't look like it's there.
Search your feelings.
Yeah.
You know what to be true.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with you took the hidden blade away.
Okay. I will technically give it to you because I removed the hidden blade, but I also did restore his finger.
So, okay.
I did call
They
it.
gave
Alright.
both answers.
I removed the hidden blade and then just moved one of his fingers over and was like, now he has all his fingers.
I had to
Okay.
like super zoom in on that.
Hell of a job on the Photoshop there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
really good.
But there you go. That is 4 points for you guys. Bring you up to 24. And you also have a bonus.
But bet it all.
Which cake isn't real?
Oh
So,
my
if you
gosh,
wanna-
are you
Oh.
fucking
Oh
kidding
my
me?
If you want to bet it all, you can bet it all.
The
Okay.
bottom two are real.
Well,
Wait, I don't know.
first of all, we're betting it all, of course.
Okay.
Of course, we're
Yeah.
betting it all.
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
You got it all.
wait,
24
this is
points.
a portal thing. Is
Yeah,
it
it's
a
a portal
thing?
thing.
The
So-
cake is a lie.
Hold
Okay, you can unshush now.
the cake in the top right, yeah, is the cake is a lie from Portal.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
But hold on, this is
Yeah.
Aden trying to fuck with us because even though the cake is a lie, that cake does exist in the game. It is the reward at the end of the game. It is there. Like even GLaDOS like comes down and like
Yeah.
puts out the candle.
Yeah.
The
That's
thing
true.
that I think Aden is trying to fuck with us by including that answer, because the cake over on the left with all the Mario character heads, I've never
Yeah.
fucking seen that.
I haven't either. I know Breath of the Wild and Minecraft, and I know the Portal cake.
We literally
I-
made
well-
that cake on the bottom right.
Yeah, so I think Aden is put in the portal cake to fuck with us, and I think the cake that
Yeah.
not real is the top left one.
That's Yoshi's head. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Yoshi. There's Bowser's head in there. Rosalina.
Is that
Ludwig.
Ludwig's hair?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's
The poor
like
guy.
he decapitated a bunch of Mario characters.
So your
So
final
top left.
your final answer is that.
Top left.
Okay. So on another
shit.
technicality,
Oh, come on, motherfucker.
on another technicality, I'll
It's a
give it to
multiple
you.
choice. How can there be a technicality on a multiple choice?
Thank you.
No, there's two answers to this.
Okay.
There's two answers to this. That's why I said on a technicality, I'll give it to you. That cake isn't real.
Hold on, before you go, are you gonna say that all of them aren't real because they're all video game cakes?
Yep, that's the answer.
Yeah. Okay, I thought so.
I would have taken either answer, that one, or
come
yes, the
on.
Mario cake is actually not real.
Okay.
Because technically, it's
the
not a
Zelda
cake.
is real. We made it.
Technically, though, John, it is real. It's not actually a cake, though. It's a game board. So technically,
not-
it's not a cake. It's a game board.
That's not Peach's.
Oh,
Or-
That's not Peach's birthday cake from.
Well, it's
Mario.
not. No, sorry, it's not a game board. It's a game board prop.
Oh.
More specifically.
That's as real as any. Okay.
So
alright,
that's why it's
alright.
not a real
It's
cake.
Fine. It's fine.
Either way, we got those points.
Heck yeah.
Look at that. Look at us go.
You guys
I'm
should
just
bet all
saying,
your points more often.
if you were a little league soccer team referee and I was somebody's mama, I'd be punching in the face right now.
Yeah.
You can still do it anyway. I'd love to see.
Yeah, I mean,
All
we-
right,
we
all
won't
right, all
stop
right.
you.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
I'm just here in my box.
Oh.
Regardless, I was right.
All
But-
right.
We
all
still
right.
have a team.
Fleshies, where are we going next? John, I believe is your choice this time.
Yeah.
Let's finish off poor descriptions.
Poor descriptions. All right.
I'm waiting for our gamble all to backfire on us.
Okay,
It
what is this game? A family reunion where everyone beats each other up and falls off cliffs.
That sounds like a great game.
Family reunion where everyone beats each other up and falls off cliffs. Why do I feel like this is like Human Fall Flat or whatever?
You know, that was honestly my
That's
first
my first thought.
too,
Yeah.
but I don't know about the family reunion thing.
I don't know enough about the game to say this.
Oh wait, no,
Match?
it's Tekken. It's Tekken.
Oh.
Because
Sure.
Heihachi, Jin, and them, they hate each
Sure.
other. They fight, and the thing is that Heihachi like throws Jin and Kazuya into a volcano off of a cliff. It's
Okay,
Tekken.
sure.
I'll take it. I don't know
Hungry boy.
nothing about it.
Okay, so I don't know anything about Tekken, and so that's
Motherfucker.
not right. So Team
Well, now
VTuber,
we've got it.
what are you doing?
See,
It's
Human
like-
Fall Flat did actually jump into my head as well, but yeah, I don't think it makes sense for family reunion.
Yeah.
And to be honest, even the beating each other up, not really. You're throwing each other off cliffs, sure.
So far, my thought is what Recess and Luxy's chat is saying, but I feel like it's too obvious an answer.
Huh? Oh, I was ignoring.
Yeah, I feel like that's cheating.
Yeah, I did.
Rev, they're getting help from
family.
outside sources.
Flag on
I
the
mean,
play.
Specifically
we're
saying
streaming. What are we
about
gonna do? Not
family.
look at our chats?
Yeah, you gotta
I
moderate.
wasn't, but I need to feed the dogs, so.
I mean, Smash is what I was thinking before, but again, Smash feels way too obvious.
Oh, is
Family
it up
Reunion,
for us
it's
right now?
No,
Luigi.
I think Smash is good shout.
We're guessing
My
right now?
question
Okay.
is it enough of a family reunion? Sorry, Lexi, what do you say?
I think it's fun. I think we should go with
Lexi, were you talking to us or were you talking to puppies?
I was talking to you.
What do you say?
I said, is it our turn to pick? But
Yeah.
obviously
Yes,
it
yes,
is.
it is. I'm.
I think Smash is good.
I also like It Takes Two, but reunion's a strong word for it.
Yeah, and I'm not. Is there much beating up in It Takes Two?
No.
There are
With
many
Aiden?
PvP segments.
And Aiden I's playthrough, there's a lot of fighting.
Oh, I mean, there
That's
definitely
what Luxi-
was.
Hold on, y'all. I think Lexi's having trouble being heard with the bad mic situation. What were you saying, Kara?
Oh. I said I don't think it is. It takes two.
Okay. Yeah, the word everyone.
Yeah,
And
that
beat-
feels like
yeah,
more
okay.
than two people.
Yeah,
I think we
yeah.
should go with
I think it's too obvious. What are we on, like 5 in this
Well,
category?
This
This
is
is
smooth
4.
brain. We've had smooth brain answers before.
Mm-hmm.
Return to
True.
Now they're
monkey.
getting it. It's Donkey
Think
Kong.
like monkey.
What is?
So-
Who are the characters in the Nickelodeon competitor to Smash?
Oh, yeah, the multiverses.
1 second.
That's
what
not
is it?
Nickelodeon. That's Warner Brothers. But
Oh yeah,
just saying.
Oh, that one. Then yeah, the Nickelodeon one's like Avatar or some shit, isn't it?
yeah. I don't think I'd call that one a family reunion.
The word reunion also implies that they are not normally together.
That's why, like, I feel like I'd describe the Nintendo characters as a family more than any of the other fighting games. I think we should go with Smash.
All right.
I
Okay.
think we're
I
I think we're going Smash.
I'm trying to think of if there are like more than a couple of different like couples that are like pairings that are family in Soul Calibur. I don't know anything about the relationships between
There's
characters
not
in
many
Mortal
cliffs in
Kombat.
Soul Calibur, though, are there?
Do I?
There aren't many cliff throwing in Soul Calibur.
No,
are there?
there's plenty of ring outs. There are plenty of arenas that don't
Okay.
have walls you can knock somebody off of.
My favorite thing about Soul Calibur.
I just like spending hours in the character creator, making every character I can think of. All of my
Well, I'm
OCs,
so
everyone.
excited for Soul Calibur 2 to come back. I can play as Link and just throw everyone off.
So, what are we going with, guys?
We can go with Smash if you think Smash.
We're going with Smash.
It's the first thing that
So,
comes to mind.
Super Smash Brothers, huh?
Yep.
All right.
Oh.
This is one that I was not game specific on. It is series. It is Super Smash Brothers.
Is
Yay.
it ultimate? Yeah, yeah.
Good call on him being smooth brain, Janus. Well done. It's the basic hit answer. Good call.
I think our host is actually very intelligent, actually, and comes up with very difficult and challenging questions. And is
Wandering
very
gets
good.
nowhere. I've tried.
Damn.
It's okay to.
It's like 50%
It's okay.
my
I am
skill.
quite smooth brained. I accept it. But VTubers, now where are we going?
I will say that was a perfect description for Tekken, though.
Um,
For you not knowing anything.
I've
about Tekken,
literally
that was-
never
Actually, can I
played
ask a
Tekken.
question? Can I ask a question? Though?
What?
So, family reunion. Who were you thinking when you said family reunion?
The Nintendo family.
the brothers.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Good
Nintendo
call.
refers to all their characters as a family. They have before. So I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like the ad for the original Super Smash Bros was like something's gone wrong in the Nintendo family. It's like they
Yeah.
had the people in mascot suits kicking the shit out of each other.
One of my favorite
That
video
was
game
a
commercials of
long
all
time
time.
ago.
I love that commercial.
Can we do another game right now?
Yeah, let's do Game Run. Game Run was our
Can we do 6?
game.
Yeah,
Let's
we
go
need to.
Game
We,
Run
we,
6.
Damn,
we
going
need to
all the
catch
way
up
to
now.
6. Okay.
Let's do it.
Game Rant for 6. According to Game Rant, what are the best games about friendship?
Let's think about friendship.
How many My Little Pony games are there?
Specifically, all games that focus around friendship
I only have
We
one
have
that
to
comes to mind.
or have a major
In our
friendship
guess-
component.
Question: in our guess, do we have to be game specific, or can it be game franchise?
Game specific, please. Unless it's the theme of the entirety of the franchise, I guess that's okay on this one. But
Yeah.
not many actually have an entire franchise. That's the only thing. But more game specific, I'd say.
I could see It Takes Two being on this list.
I was thinking that, but yeah, what else would be on there?
As soon as answers start coming out, I'm gonna go, oh yeah, of course. Like, I feel there must be JRPGs which can go like the power of friendship, like Persona 5. I could see Persona 5 being on there.
Through the power of friendship. Sailor Moon's on there, for sure.
Yep.
Oh, magical girl transformations.
It's
God,
Hello
the one
Kitty
with
Island
Dragon Ball Z's on
Adventure.
there.
That was my
Hey,
guess,
that was my
honestly.
guess.
That was my guess. Now I know that's wrong. Shit.
Like, I think I could go with Persona 5. I don't know what you guys think.
Kara, what was on your
I
mind?
agree. It Takes Two,
Oh, okay.
probably.
Yeah, like
I
I think It Takes Two could be. I'm also, but like, would they say, oh, it's about love, it's not about friendship?
Yeah, I wouldn't use the word friendship for it.
Yeah,
Takes
that's what I
Two.
mean. That's what I mean.
I'm just thinking like every JRPG being like the power of friendship.
Yeah. But what would Game Rant think?
Dragon
I
Ball
feel
Z.
Game Rant would like Persona 5. Like, Persona 5 is big enough that it could be a basic bitch answer.
Yeah, I would agree. Do you have any other ideas, comment?
Not any good ones. Persona 5 sounds strong.
Yeah.
Alright. Persona 5.
All right. Fleshies, what are we doing?
I just want to point out my favorite thinking is like, oh, the game about divorce. That's the one about friendship, right? With It Takes Two.
Yeah.
Well, they do
Oh
need to
my
learn to be
shit.
friends
Oh,
again
fuck
in the
me.
beginning.
my answer for this, well, what I would raise to Kevin and Andrew is it's got to be Kingdom Hearts 2. The Kingdom Hearts series in general
Solid.
is like Sora literally says, "My friends are my power."
Yeah.
Like
That's
Yeah,
what-
that's a
it's
big power of friendship.
Yeah.
it in my mind it's got to be Kingdom Hearts 2. But do you guys have any other ideas?
My
Yeah.
first thought was Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and then I was going to ask you about Kingdom Hearts because I know it's a lot of like friendship
What-
with all the
yeah.
Disney stuff.
Kingdom Hearts does
Yeah.
have a lot of friendship. He's always
Kingdom
running
Hearts
around
is-
with his friends.
He runs around. It like the whole thing is about him. The first game is all about him trying to find his friends, Kairi and Riku. All the people he meets in the Disney worlds, they become his friends, and they give him more power to fight against the Heartless. Yeah, I 100% think Kingdom Hearts.
Just a random throwaway too. I'm just gonna say Pokemon. One of them. Get real.
Pokemon
basic.
is a good one.
Another good one. Another good
Pokemon
one.
I
is a
mean,
very good one.
You train your team. You work on a bond. I don't know, but we'll
Yeah.
take Kingdom
They-
Hearts.
They are always talking about like,
Okay.
oh, you have to. Yeah, let's just go with Kingdom
Now,
Hearts.
the first one, second one, third one, which Kingdom Hearts?
I specifically
Oh.
would say 2.
The fact
I'm
he's
going
being
with you.
specific means it must be on there, right? He wouldn't ask to be specific.
I would think that there's multiple on here, but I would say 2
Yes.
would be near the top of the list.
Okay, so Fleshies are going with Kingdom Hearts 2?
Yeah.
Yep.
So Persona 5 versus Kingdom Hearts 2. At number 5, we have...
Witcher 3.
Oh, yeah. Whoops.
What?
It-
Okay, all right.
My
well,
slides got
okay,
fucked
okay,
up.
I
My
can get it.
slides got fucked up. That is not supposed to be Disco Elysium. That's why I was like,
Yeah.
wait. It is supposed to be Undertale.
I was lit. Oh, fuck.
Number 5 was
That's what you
Undertale, not Disco Elysium. My slides might have
That's
actually
not
got
about
messed up here.
Friendship. If I go on a murder spree, that's not about friendship now, is it?
But
I-
It's Is the answer to one of the other ones Danganronpa?
Nah. Number 5 is supposed to be Undertale. Number 4, Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc.
Okay,
I was
Joke
gonna
to your club.
that is correct.
Should I
Okay, that
say
isn't the
Number
slide being messed up,
3.
That's the actual answer they
No.
gave.
Number
I was like,
3
should I say
is
it, or is it
Pyre.
crazy?
Number
Oh, I need to
2
finish that.
is Mass
Pyre
Effect
is
2.
a good answer.
Oh,
That's a good angle on it.
And then number 1, the best game about friendship according to Game Rant, is Final Fantasy 15.
What?
Oh, the
How-
game that's about a road trip between.
Okay.
I
I was
forfeit.
love
Yeah.
that.
Aiden,
I can-
Aiden,
What?
I need you to give me the author of this article because I want to have a discussion with them
I
about
know.
why Kingdom Hearts is
I
not on
feel
this
like
list.
No,
Top
no.
3.
So
I can get behind the top 3.
Yeah, Mass
The
Effect
bottom-
2 is decent up there.
The
Yeah,
bottom
no,
two
I'm not.
on
I'm not taking away those, but the fact that Kingdom Hearts doesn't get anywhere on
So-
here.
Yeah.
the full list here, is 8 entries with A Way Out being last, Titanfall 2,
I was thinking of A Way Out.
Persona 4 at number 6,
Oh,
and then number 5 is Undertale. Kingdom Hearts doesn't even appear on the list.
That's
with 8
absolutely
entries.
insane.
Damn.
I'm honestly I'm mostly just surprised that Game Rant has heard of Pyre because that is way more niche than I thought they went.
That's true. That's true.
But yeah,
Like, excellent choice for the list, but I'm surprised they knew it.
Also, I will defend Disco Elysium on this briefly. Like, maybe about friendship is a strong way to put it.
but no, number 5 was
I mean,
Undertale.
Lexi, have you played Disco Elysium?
Fucking no, you have no idea how much I hate myself. I know like 3 out of 5 of those games. That's it, 4 out of 5 of those games. And I was gonna suggest Danganronpa, and then I was like, that's crazy to suggest Danganronpa, considering sure it's about friendship, but it's also about murdering your friends. So I'm
Yeah,
like,
I would
doesn't
not
that-
have put
That's still
I would not have
friendship.
put Danganronpa on the list.
Nothing.
I'm gonna tell you,
Nothing
just do genocide route and just fucking murder everyone. Is that friendship?
Nothing bonds people closer together than murder and dark secrets.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Jeez.
Yeah.
And having to out your friends' dark secrets and then execute them for their crime.
How do you think
Yeah,
Game
yeah.
Sandwich came together as a whole?
Yeah,
Murder
Yeah.
and Dark
Oh,
Secrets.
okay.
Yeah,
Exactly.
oh, really?
we have dark
Origi-
secrets.
Originally, there were 16 members of the team.
Yeah, now there's only
Well, actually, well, there were 7, but yeah.
But okay, fleshies, where are we going for the next one? I believe Kevin, it's
Kevin's
your up.
right?
You guys that
I'm gonna
way.
go. Shoot. What's different for 3?
What's different for 3?
Yeah.
All right. As soon as this apparently wants to load. Why is it not loading for me?
It's not loading. That's what's different.
Oh, there we go. What's different? What's different about Leon Kennedy here?
Oh.
Okay. That all okay.
His eyes look way too far apart.
No, that's just hold on.
Something about.
I feel like that badge is wrong. The patch on his shoulder. I don't think that's the RCPD symbol.
Okay, we can rock with that. I don't know this guy, or at least that minute detail well.
But I mean, I could be wrong, so I'll keep looking around.
I mean,
a
I'd
little bit.
venture to say John and Andrew probably know this character the most.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
You have anything, Andrew?
To me, his eyes just look like they're too far apart. He kind of looks like Sid the Sloth right now, but
The last dandelion.
I don't know. He looks fine to me.
Don't go after a guy's eyes. That's just gonna make him self-conscious.
I mean, the badge could be like low, but it could also be just because he's leaning forward.
Well, I'm not saying that it's like
Yeah.
positioned wrong, but I feel like that. I don't know. It looks weird to me, right? Like it's not supposed
It
to.
does
be
look
that.
weird, but I don't know if it's like just because how he's positioned. Because this is like what 5
Yeah.
points, so I feel like it's gonna be something small.
Right, that's good.
Yeah, that is true.
Is his other gloves? They're like fully closed instead of open fingertips.
Yeah, because
'Cause,
that
like, one
fingertip
glove-
on the bottom looks black.
Yeah,
Hmm.
because like one glove is like it looks like I don't know if it's because it's in the shadow, but like one's like fully gloved and the fingertips are shown on the other one.
You know, that black on his thumb there, it is
Looks weird.
going off. Like it.
So I think it's the gloves on the front of the shotgun.
Yeah, I think that's a good call out. Yeah, you did something with his thumb or his like the
Gloves.
glove area. Yeah.
So, did something with his front glove. That's your final answer.
I'm good with it if you guys are.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, that is wrong.
Really?
VTubers, are you going to be stealing? Let's see.
Oh.
It looks like it's hanging
yeah.
off, right?
Yeah,
I
it
don't know,
does.
Blue.
Yeah.
Luxie, I have 2 questions if you are present.
Yeah.
So you are the one between us. It sounds like who has the most experience with Resident Evil.
Actually, do this
What are
right
your
now.
what are your thoughts on the badge? And does he normally have that massive pouch poking out on the right side of his belt?
I'm not used to looking at him in such detail.
Yeah, that's a problem with this whole category.
Yeah. They guessed his badge, didn't they?
No, they guessed
They
the
didn't guess his
glove,
badge.
his front hand on the
Oh,
shotgun.
glove. Yeah, it's glove.
The glove. Or hand in
Glove at the
general.
front?
I'm wondering, does he normally have maybe a holster on his left hip? I don't know if he does. I don't know. Again, yeah, like I don't.
It looks like
No,
it's a holster on his right hip, but I'm not entirely sure what that is, actually.
I think he's got like. It looks like an extra radio or something. I don't.
Another
It looks
one?
like it belongs though. It doesn't look like it's been edited in. It looks like it belongs.
No.
Now remember, this is being hosted by by someone that's like gone to school for this shit, for
It's
Photoshop.
true.
Yeah.
But it also it feels too prominent. I feel like it's never something prominent that's wrong. Like that immediately draws your eye. I feel like if that was it,
Does it?
it's gonna be something like, oh, his parting's on the other side or some bullshit like that.
I don't think
Yeah,
it
the
is.
badge also draws the eye. I don't know, the pouch I'm looking at draws the eye, but I don't know. Oh, you said the part
about the-
specifically? Yeah, I don't know. Good question.
What about the elbow brace? Does he normally have that on? I would say he's got to.
Yeah, that's like standard gear for a cop outfitted for fighting, and he's got a vest on, so I would expect
Then
so.
It looks kind of like the shotgun. Wait, is it just me or is the shotgun like missing its stock? Does the shotgun like have a really short stock on it? Because it looks.
Yeah.
I think it does in Resident Evil 1.
Maybe, but I
But
don't
I'm
think
not
it'd be
sure.
that short.
It fits in
Again,
his hand like it's a pistol grip. But
Yeah, again, I
That's
can't
not-
stare at the guns.
that's the only thing I can think of that like. There's also
Can
like
you see
there is
Imagine if they do.
the bit around his neck looks a bit off, but I don't know if that's just how the cloth is.
Let me open up a browser again. I'll keep it open. Can you read the badge?
I think it does say Raccoon City. I think it says Raccoon City.
Okay.
The badge says officer in red and then raccoon police in blue.
Oh yeah, Raccoon.
Uh,
I think it's the correct badge from what little I know.
dude, what difficulty is this one? This one's tough as fuck.
This one's 3.
They're all hard.
Yeah. But like, I know this character. If
What?
someone showed me that, I'd be like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. That's the guy. I don't.
That's the guy.
That's him. Nothing
That's an
wrong.
officer.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe the pouch. That's. I mean,
I don't know. I'm not at all confident on my pouch guess because again, cops usually have a whole lot of pouches at their belt. That
I'm
wouldn't
thinking-
just.
Yeah, I feel
Usually-
like the pouch looks right. The pouch.
I feel like he has one. I just don't know if it looks
Yeah.
like that.
But
But I
if you think
you know,
pouch-
I don't stare at his pouch either. So
Oh, we know you whose pouches you stare at, Lexi. We know. Don't we, Janice?
my pouch is never visible. Excuse me.
I mean, I would be happy to go with the shotgun stock if that's what y'all think it is.
I don't know if I think that's what it is. It's just it's the only thing that looks off about the image.
yeah.
I mean, I can show you some things off about the image.
Yeah.
I will say
Sorry.
we were talking about the radio. Isn't
Yeah.
lack of communication a major like ability to communicate a major theme of Resident Evil? Would the walkie be there? Like that's a common theme in most horror games. So I just assume that's something that wouldn't make sense. But that is a wild ass assumption for someone that is neither genre savvy nor familiar with the game.
It's been so long. So I really should watch another playthrough. I mean, I'm not saying it doesn't make sense for him not to have it, considering it is a radio. Even the Resident Evil games, I would say it makes sense. That's why I'm not like, I just want it to be there, because it easily could.
All right. Should we go with the shotgun? I feel like we should have some answer.
Yeah, we spent too long on this.
I'm
Alright,
happy
shotgun
to
stock.
radio
Looks like
or
it's moving
shotgun.
now.
I mean, it's easy to spend long on this. It is.
Why do you emphasize easy like that?
No, I'm saying it's easy to spend a long time staring at these. That's all.
Yeah.
He's trying to.
Because you have to like
emphasize,
second guess everything, you know.
He's not wearing his reading glasses. I don't know.
He doesn't wear glasses.
All right. Should we just go with the gun? There's something off about like the back of the gun.
Yeah.
All right. There's something off about the back of the gun.
Okay, unfortunately, you are both wrong there. He is having a little lack of communication.
Ah!
The all the wires to his radio have been cut.
They've been cut.
Does it normally have a bunch of wires? I don't know. What
There's
the model
usually
looks
a
like.
wire running to his radio.
A singular wire. Of course. I mean, of course there would be. Of course. But
What's it running to his radio from?
To the little handheld radio on his shoulder.
yeah, because that like it's connected to the main
Oh,
radio. Of course.
I see it now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
There's a
for
line on
fuck's
his
sake.
shoulder that's going backwards.
Yep.
It's like cut off.
That's why this one was an easier one.
Should have said something about the radio.
I saw-
By the way, where do we land on chat participation? Like, should we ask chat to not participate in this way, or just
Yeah.
I mean, they can participate and like guess answers if they really want. They can influence.
yeah.
They can influence whoever. I don't mind personally,
Oh, okay.
but you know, if they have their own thoughts.
You hear that, Resus?
But
Alright.
for the fleshies,
Are
you have a
pull up
bonus.
the theirs?
Bet it all.
Bet it all.
Okay,
I don't
that
know what
is.
it
is it?
What do you have?
I have no idea
You
what
have
this is.
48 points.
I
Yeah,
have no idea
I'm-
what this is.
I have no idea either. Kevin, you got anything?
Mad fire. Something fire.
I gotta
point
think of something
fire.
at least.
Fire point? What's that fire?
Oh, fire. Is it? Is Fire Point
Is
a
it?
game?
Is
I thought it was
Firewatch?
Firewatch.
Is it Firewatch? Look.
Well, Firewatch is a game, but Firepoint sounds like something.
Well, isn't Infamous one of the powers? He has like fire in his hands.
No, he's electricity.
But
Oh
it's like
yeah, that's right.
angry pointing at fire. Fire. It's not Fire Emblem. It's not
Burning
Burning
Rage?
Point. Burning Point. Is that sounds like a game? Flame, fire.
Fire pointing angry.
Fire point angry.
Flame.
If it's fire point, I'm
Um,
gonna be very upset.
I feel Firepoint definitely sounds like something I've heard before, but I'm trying to think. Is that like
I was
a?
thinking.
Sounds like
Go
that
ahead.
could be a developer name.
Well, no, I know Firewalk is a developer.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to think of then.
I was thinking Scorpion, but there's no chain because I feel like there'd be a chain for because like Scorpion's hell and he's like get over
Mhm.
here.
I
But
gotcha.
Burning something.
Burning Man.
Burning Point.
I got nothing. I don't know.
I
It's
got
48
Yeah.
points right there.
Yeah, let's
Good
go.
luck.
Yeah.
Good luck,
Firepoint.
guys.
Firepoint? That is wrong.
Yeah. I want to know.
You're
what this is,
0 now.
What was it?
Bum
I'll
bum
let you guys have
bum.
to guess.
You guys have a chance to be able to steal their points if you want.
That's a lot of points to steal.
That is 48 points on the board. That can be
If
stolen.
we get it, I think we may have basically won. But also, I don't think I know. Like Firewatch is the best I can think of.
Yeah.
Like,
There is a game I've seen with Firefight in the name, I think, but it's like super like indie. Like no one's have heard of it.
yeah, like I think I've got it. But
Do we have to bet?
You don't
Yes,
have
we
to
have to
bet
bet?
points. It
no, we
is
don't have to, we
they
get
bet their
We
points.
get the points they
If you
wager.
get it right,
Never
you get their points.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry. How many points do we have to wager in order to win theirs?
You
We
don't
don't-
have to
we don't have to
wager
wager anything.
anything. They already
You get
wagered.
them. You get ours. Yeah.
Oh, neat.
Go
Yeah.
with Firewatch.
What do you think?
I mean, Breath of Fire makes as much sense to me as Firewatch. Oh, I guess
What?
pointing might imply watching. There's got to be a whole
Is there-
slew of fire-themed game names that are just not
Yeah,
hitting.
is
me
there a
right
game
now.
called Go to Hell? This could be Go to Hell.
I
Hey.
have seen a game with Go to Hell in its title, actually. And actually, no, yeah, I literally gifted Spoon a game called Go to Hell for his birthday a couple days ago.
That's so rude.
Oh, I should show you the whole list of games that I got, Spoon. Oh, I
Show
did,
me
I did
some
show you
of
most
them.
of it. I showed you most of it,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm drawing a blank, and if I keep thinking about it, I'm just gonna sit here in silence. So let's go with your thought, Janus.
All right, I'm not confident about Firewatch, but let's go Firewatch.
All
I
right,
think
Firewatch
Fire-
is
No.
not correct. Those
Yeah.
points go down the drain. It
What
is
it, though?
Burnout. Telling that burn to get out.
Bruh.
Yeah, I can see it.
You
Yeah,
should have
yeah.
swapped where the fire was and the pointy guy was.
Yeah,
I told
you're
you.
Really,
Placement
Yeah.
never came across my mind.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
I would struggle to find anyone to get that one right.
Like if you put that on a list of games that have fire themes in the name, I would not have known.
No.
That was the Fleshies who chose that one. So VTubers, where are we going now? And the real question is, can the Fleshies make a comeback of 28 points?
Like, I think it's possible.
It is.
Compared to 0, I think we'll be fine.
It's easy.
The cockiness
think?
will get you.
All right,
Mhm.
so do we
That's
want
the
to
thing,
clean
that's
up?
the
Do
thing.
we want to clean up the last according to Game Rant? Maybe.
I don't know. I feel like. What do you think, Comet?
I've been having a lot of fun in Why Is It Woke and in Game Rant.
Yeah, I was
well,
thinking a higher. Why is it woke like 5 or 6?
Yeah, let's do Why Is It Woke for 5.
Alrighty. Why is it woke for 5? Why is the Dead Space remake
Whoa.
woke? Not the original, the remake. Why is the remake woke?
I don't know what's doing there.
All right, which female character got changed in the remake?
Also, resuscitate me. Thank you for the follow. Just saw that popped up.
Thank you.
Hmm.
Has anyone on our team played the Dead Space remake? Because I haven't.
Not the
I've
remake, no.
seen one person play about 10 minutes of it, so
That was enough for me to get Ham Heartbreak.
yeah. I don't think it. Well, it was near the start, but it wasn't directly at the start. So I only saw like fighting aspects, and I was like, "Oh, that's cool." Yeah. So it's got fighting in.
Actually, knowing basically nothing about the game, your vibes. Is it that like there's going to be a bunch of NPC characters around the place, and in the original game they were all white guys, and then in the remake they varied up the ethnicities? Knowing,
You know what? You could be right. I wouldn't.
like knowing
wouldn't say
again,
no to that.
knowing basically nothing about the game. That is,
Yeah.
I
I wouldn't say
don't
no.
think that ethnicities were identifiable in the first game. That being of enemies, of like zombies. I do not
I don't mean
know.
zombies, I mean like are there like NPCs around the place?
I would think so. Yeah, I think there are.
I don't
At least I'm
remember.
pretty sure you talk with some. I don't know if you see some, but I would imagine so.
Shall we go with that? Everyone got nothing better.
Yeah, I can't think of anything better.
I mean, I think he's got like a wife or something, and I also think that there is a woman in authority in the first game. So I'm wondering if the woman in
remastered?
authority in the first game, in the original. So I'm wondering if the woman in authority is more prominent or more powerful, and I'm also wondering if the wife is explicitly has competence added. I don't think it was relevant if she was competent or not before.
I also keep seeing Aden dancing, and I don't know if that's a good or bad sign.
I just dance sometimes.
Just vibe to the music.
There's music always playing in my head.
Life's a party.
Life's a
I
highlight.
actually know this one. I want to write it on.
Okay.
What if maybe the wife is more developed?
Sure.
Yeah.
Again, I got nothing. That's just a
So
gut
what?
idea.
You want to go with the wife is more developed?
Now that I've said that out loud, I don't even remember if there is a wife for sure. I don't even believe myself that there is a wife.
Go with instinct
yeah,
here.
I'll do that if my team agrees.
Sure, we can go with that. It's better than
Yeah.
what I've got.
All right. The wife is
I have
not more fleshed out in this.
I have a
Not
pretty
more
good
prevalent.
idea.
Pardon?
I recently.
What was that?
There is a wife.
Yeah, it's their wife.
Yeah.
Is there a wife? Yeah.
Yeah, there is a wife.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Or
thank you.
girlfriend or whatever, but
Yes, that makes
He
me
she is
feel good
not.
about myself. Thank you.
She's
He is
not more
married.
fleshed out. Fleshies, what do you got?
I recently replayed this, and I'm pretty sure I have an idea of what it is. Is it the gender-neutral bathrooms?
Fleshies, are we all going with that?
Yeah, go
Sure.
for it.
Okay.
Bro.
Andrew,
Is that it?
Fleshies, you
Yeah.
are correct. It is because the ship's
Oh.
bathrooms are gender neutral.
Hey.
I
Oh
love how
my.
absolutely petty all of the things in this list are.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
you have no idea. You have
Gender
no
neutral
idea.
bathrooms on a spaceship.
To be fair, if I didn't recently replay that, I would probably not have an answer.
That's crazy.
Such a small thing for people to be pissed off about.
Yeah.
I was trying to think of like the stuff that I saw that was changed, and I was like, I don't remember anything about the wife. I was like, I did notice the bathrooms were like, I was like, maybe that's what it was. I don't know.
It was also a little side note of there being more advertisements, but I didn't think that was really relevant for wokeness, but you know.
How the hell is ads woke?
Yeah.
Oh, let me talk to you. Let me talk to you about how excited some of the trans community got and how upset some of the trans community got because of ads in Cyberpunk 2077. Because they have some ads for like a brothel, for various brothels, and one of them is specifically advertising trans people. And it's like, all right, are we being fetishized or being treated as normal? Because people have strong opinions about both of those possibilities.
They do.
Yeah.
Hey, Fleshies, where are we going now? You got that one right.
Andrew picks.
It's my
You have
pick.
chance for more points, Andrew. Where are we going?
Let's go. Who's that character for 6?
Who's that character for 6? Wow, we're going high points here. All right, who's that character?
Well, that's Mario's head.
But this person's got their dogs out. They're barefoot.
Got the
I'm
grippers
just
out.
gonna throw it out here. I think it is Mario fused with the Wii Fit trainer.
But their knees look a little weird. But yeah, that could work. Yeah.
I think it's Mario's head put on the Wii Fit male trainer.
Yeah, sure. Let's go for that.
That's my best guess looking at this.
I'm gonna tell you a little thing about the game show. I always run these by my brother-in-law, and he seemed to have the most trouble with this one. That's why I put it on number 6. But John, you immediately got it. It is Mario, but he's buff.
Yeah, I also saw that exactly as well.
Mario, but he buff.
Yeah. You be buff.
That is how I end up getting the rankings on these sometimes, and he had the biggest struggle with that, so that's why I put it there. Right. I should have chopped up the little hair pieces, because then maybe it wouldn't have gotten it.
Those hair pieces were easy.
Give him a Chad haircut.
Chad.
I don't know what a
Okay,
Chad haircut is, but
Plushies, where are we continuing to go?
We'll go. Who's that character 5?
Who's that character for 5 this time? Who's that character?
Oh, fuck.
What?
Oh, I have seen this character, but I cannot identify them right now.
This is multiple people, I think.
Yeah.
Don't know what's going on.
I think we've got the ice climbers in here.
It could be.
Oh, it's the hammer. Yeah, the hammer. Yeah, they are the ice climbers.
Because you can see the hoods too.
Yeah,
so
you
I
can
don't
see
know
the
who
hoods
they
and
would
the
be.
hammers.
Did he change the faces of them though? That's what I'm worried about.
Well, also, it's like the thing in the bottom right. It's like a big squirrel tail or something. Like I have no idea what that is.
I think that's the hammer.
Yeah, the bottom right looks like the hammer facing us.
Oh, okay. You're right. Yeah. Then
But
what
did he do
on
something
the
like
left?
Mario? And maybe they're like throwing the hammer. I don't know.
No, this is like their classic pose where they're like jumping, but
Yeah.
I'm more worried if he changed the face.
Hey,
That's my guess. Like Mario and Luigi go mountain climbing or something. Or
Comment Resuscitate Me is able to answer if he wants, or they want.
Yeah,
I see those messages.
doing it for you guys.
They're allowed to help.
Yeah, so
Resus,
I think we're definitely going.
you traitor!
I think we're definitely going in on ice climbers. I honestly couldn't tell. Like
it's gonna be a duo.
in the bottom left, like that's not their shoe or feet. Like it,
Yeah, I don't know who that would be.
Ice climbers, but they the left side is just completely throwing me off here.
Yeah, that foot doesn't look like it belongs there.
The foot doesn't look right, and whatever is above it doesn't look right. Andrew, you got anything?
Just a duo. We gotta think of like a Nintendo duo or something.
Wario and Waluigi.
Ice climbers, but it's Wario and Waluigi.
It's not.
Yeah,
The final answer?
Yeah, well, let's go in on that.
That is wrong. Apologies. VTubers, where are we at?
There is a fucking duck character that's got a hat like that and a beak like that and a foot like that at the bottom.
No, I think they're definitely right with the ice climbers. I think that's what you're saying is a beak. I think his hands holding the hammer. Like I think they're definitely right with the ice climbers.
I feel like this one maybe should have been 6.
And I think they're right that it's going to be something. It's just going to be their faces. Like, I'm wondering, or maybe do the shoes, or like something about it looks vaguely like the like Splatoon characters.
It's not simply the ice climbers, is it?
That would really throw us all off if it was just normal ice climbers.
It would. I can see it
Jimmy
now.
Coat?
Like on the right side, the thing I thought was a beak is one character's open hand. The hat is that character's hammer. That foot is their foot.
Do we want to just go regular ice climbers? Because it could be. Aden could fuck with us.
That'd be the biggest fuck you ever. It's like,
What if it? We will say he did something like that in the last game, so it 100% could be.
Yep.
Like,
I did do that.
Incineroar was just Incineroar, but with a belt.
Yeah. He became WWE champion. Thank you. Figured Kevin would appreciate that.
I did.
He had to beat Cody Rhodes for that.
Don't appreciate that part.
Yeah, we got any extra thoughts, team? Like, I feel like something about the feet and the pose of the bottom one vaguely looks Splatoon to me, but
I got a weird idea, but I'm gonna wait till after this is all.
You sure you can drop it right now? You can.
Yeah, feel free.
Think out loud.
See, I could, but I'm not gonna.
Don't have anything coming off the head. You know, maybe it's been added to them.
Well,
I don't think
recess.
so.
They don't have anything coming off their head, but our interpretation where it's the ice climbers, that's not a head up top. That's not a hat up top.
Yeah, that's a hammer.
Yeah, that's like one of the ice climbers' hammer, the one in the background.
Seriously?
Yeah, like they've like got the hefted over their left shoulder, so it's like
I
coming over from
will
behind their head.
say that if that's the shape of the ice climber's hammer, I don't think the ice climbers have a rounded, like a hammer that's round from that profile for the front one that I initially thought was also a hammer.
It's ice climbers, but they've got someone else's hammer. I like that as a thought. Do we have to be specific? Is it DDD has a hammer? DDD has a hammer, right?
His hammer is shaped just like the ice climber's hammer. It's not that one.
No.
What about with a Sonic leg? With a Sonic shoe? It looks to me like a Sonic shoe. No, it doesn't.
It could be a Sonic shoe.
A Mario shoe.
Like,
a Mario shoe.
If we're going hammered, I don't know.
A hot
I don't
dog.
know.
I don't think it's a hot dog.
Clearly, Recess is correct, and it's a dong. That is simply.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ice climbers,
Maybe
but they
it's-
got these schlongs out.
Maybe it's both. Maybe it's a hot dog and it's a large dong.
Popo says dicks out for Harambe.
Oh man.
Anna just stands in the back cheering. I am surprised anyone besides me knows their names.
Okay.
No idea.
Do we want to just say ice climbers just for the chance it is? Just the ice climbers.
Ice climbers with a giant foot. That doesn't match their feet. That thing in the front. Ice climbers with a balloon. Ice climbers with a water balloon.
It's not a water balloon. No way, water balloon.
Oh, what about
No, but it'd be funny. What if it was? What if it was?
The big what ifs.
I don't see a water balloon anywhere.
Can we say with something and technically not be wrong?
No.
Fuck.
You have to be right with what it is.
But it's something. That's not
Yeah.
wrong. It is something.
They always have something.
It's accurate but imprecise.
Yeah.
Like I say, I'm in favor of just going ice climbers because I got no clue. Like I think the shoes are wrong, but I don't know what the shoes.
Yeah, let's just go with it. We got no clue.
All right, ice
So-
climbers.
Yeah,
Just the
so
ice
just
climbers.
ice climbers.
This is all
Yeah.
mind games.
Okay,
This is
you
our-
were
yeah.
both very close, but in reality, it is King DDD and Kirby working together.
Are you serious?
It was
changed
King
the
DDD's
face.
hammer. It
He
was King
changed the
DDD's hammer.
face.
That was not the angle I thought it was at. Okay.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I gave them
there it
their
is.
hands.
Hold on, wait. Can I see that again?
Hell of a Photoshop job here, Aiden.
Can you
That
go
is
back and
really-
forth for a second?
Bruh.
Boop.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
the
exactly
best.
where I thought the hammer was.
I would
my
love-
bad. What were you saying, Lexi?
I would like to say that that is 2 characters and not 1, and maybe the question should be rephrased for grammar.
Oh, she's
The
right,
Ice
she's
Climbers
right.
are a singular character, though. Thank you.
Yeah, but this isn't
Okay,
the Ice
but
Climbers.
DDD,
This
Kirby,
is-
and the
this
Ice
is-
Climbers are 3.
Yeah, this is King DDD and
Hey, I would have
Kirby.
at least
Both the
awarded
Ice
I
Climbers.
would have at least awarded half points if you have gotten one of them for either team.
We said Ice Climbers. That's
But
one
you
of the
just said
things.
Ice Climbers. That's not the Ice Climbers. That's King DDD
No, it's
Bruh.
King DDD and Kirby.
and Kirby.
The Ice Climbers have got nothing to do with this. I don't know why you're bringing them up.
But okay, I'm sorry. Who chose that one? That one was Fleshies, right?
Yeah, they went first.
Yes.
Okay. So VTubers, where are we going?
We want to do game rant
Well,
now? Maybe we should do game rant now.
Yeah, game.
Oh yeah, game rant. Let's do the last game rant. Last game rant.
Okay, clearing the game rant board. According to Game Rant, what are the best horror games that prioritize combat?
Dead Space.
Resident Evil. I don't know if it wants to be.
Every
Is
Souls
it
game?
specific again?
Yeah, it's game specific. Very much game specific.
Dead Space.
So yeah,
Dead Space is a
just
strong contender.
spitballing. I've got Dead Space. I've got shit. I lost the other one. Well, whatever. Resident Evil might qualify after on 5 and later, I think. So, oh,
Yeah.
by the way, Luxie, I searched my library yesterday for games with the horror tag, and Halo came up. So, Halo.
What? You
Okay,
missed
apparently
it.
Halo's a horror game. You know, I could see
Halo
it
for the
for.
Flood.
Yeah, I could see it
Because
for
of
the flood. Yeah.
It's
Are you-
for the flood.
Yeah, I mean, the flood's surely what it was about, but
I'm- That's so dumb.
it sure is. It sure is.
Should we go?
I wanna say
Dead Space? Like,
Bioshock. That's like
I could get
easy.
behind Dead Space 1.
I think Dead Space. Yeah. What they say remastered.
Okay, I will point this one out just because you're mentioning it. I am not differentiating between remaster and original if you do choose one that does
Okay.
have a remaster slash
So-
remake.
All right.
So we
just
are
go for Dead
choosing.
Space
We
then?
have to pick the right number, but not which
Yeah.
version of that number in an entry. Okay.
Yeah, just which one in the series if you do a series game.
I think Dead Space 1 is generally considered to be. I don't know if it's better than 2. Definitely better than 3.
Yeah, I think go Dead Space is in the first one. Yeah.
All right, Dead Space 1.
All right, Dead Space 1, Fleshies. Which
Let's
one
do it. Let's do it.
are we going?
All right. So we
Wait,
could go
who-
Dead Space 2 because I'm pretty sure that one was generally considered to be better. I also have an
What do you want?
oddball. I also have an oddball suggestion here. What if, knowing it's Game Rant and just how out there they can be, like what if they include a Mortal Kombat in here?
Oh.
I was thinking something along those lines with like Killing Floor.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I can see it.
That
Went hard enough.
Killing Floor.
Horror games that
'Cause,
prioritize.
if we're doing Dead Space, I would say 3 because 3 is more combat focused than 2 or 1.
Ooh, yeah, that is
But-
true.
But we're
Yeah,
at,
two
but
is
they're
the
asking for the best.
Yeah, this is. Yeah,
Two is
this
the
is true.
best. We'll go Dead
Um,
Space 2. I think that sounds
yeah,
good.
Dead Space 2.
All
Dead
right, Dead
Space
Space off. Which is better
2.
according to Game Rant?
Dead Space
Yep.
or Dead Space 2? At number 5, we have Fear.
Fear.
Oh, I forgot about Fear.
I totally forgot
Uh,
about Fear. Yeah.
That is one of my favorite horror games. Absolutely love it. And at number
Never
4, we
played it.
have Bioshock.
I'm mad at myself. I'm so mad at myself.
Number
Oh my
3,
God.
Think-
number 3,
I
we
actually-
have Dead Space.
Yay!
Okay.
Number
Dead
2,
Space
we
2.
have Silent Hill 2.
Oh,
That's a
Dead
good
Space
one,
2 is.
yeah.
And
the
then-
Dead Space 2, the
I didn't
best
know
horror
that.
game.
Number
prioritizes
1,
combat.
we have Resident Evil 4.
Oh,
Why didn't we think of Resident Evil?
Was
I was
four the
thinking
one-
it, but I
didn't
didn't think
consider
it was
either.
that good for combat.
Was
I'm
4 the one that
surprised.
introduced the combat like focus into the series? I thought it was 5.
Yeah,
It was
I don't know.
5.
Yeah,
5 is the one
yeah.
that really did it.
No, 4 was the first one. 5
Well, yeah.
took it
4
more
was
action.
4 was a mix. 4 was a mix, and 5 was mainly priority for combat.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
which
that's why I
one
didn't
was
say-
criticized for not being about all about stealth, and also for being a white person killing a bunch of black people? Because that was also something I remember about
That was
that
5.
game. And
That was 5.
that was 5.
yeah.
Okay,
we go
alright.
29 points for the VTubers now to 11 for the Flesh Tubers. And with that one, I'm going to take a slight break again. Just so my wife is home. I just want to make sure that she's good with everything. So I will be right back.
It didn't crash.
All right, y'all.
I'm
All right,
gonna go.
y'all.
I'm gonna go.
I've
fire
got
break.
a couple of good questions for us. We ready? We ready?
Oh, here we go.
Ready?
Mhm.
Be still, my beating heart, for I have the heart of the cards.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yu-Gi-Oh?
Nope, not Yu-Gi-Oh.
Heart of the cards. Balatro?
Close, close.
Gwent? No. Thinking card games.
that right?
Inscription.
No.
I know that, but I don't know where.
Mm-mm-mm. Heart
Where
of the
did that
cards,
go?
and I was close with Balatro.
Yeah, I don't understand that one.
Is it the Alice in Wonderland game?
That would have been good, but no, it's not the one I was
Madness
thinking.
Returns.
Yeah.
Love that game.
I love how that's a sequel, but nobody knows about American McGee's Alice. But no, not that.
Oh, that's because that game's not that good.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't know.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Okay, so maybe I'm bad at writing questions. Let me know. But I was thinking Slay the Spire, where in the final boss is a beating heart, and it's a card, and it's a deck builder.
Oh.
I've never played
Mm.
Spire.
Yeah, I haven't either.
I see what you're doing over there.
I've got a couple more good ones, if you, but I'll acquiesce the floor if y'all would like to suggest one.
You got this. I believe
Go
in
for
I
you.
got nothing right now. Yeah,
What was that?
you go for,
Go for
it.
it.
We got nothing.
We are so angry at disease, we start stabbing motherfuckers with construction implements.
So angry what?
Stabbing.
We are so angry at disease that we start stabbing some motherfuckers with construction implements.
Oh, Dead Rising.
That was my first thought, but
Yeah, Dead Rising.
That's a good one. That's a good one. That's not what I got in mind. I don't actually know that. Wait, I haven't played that one actually.
What was
I
it
just
again?
think you tape all the construction equipment together and you
Yeah.
stab zombies.
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably better than what I said, honestly. The prompt I'm giving is: we are so angry at disease, we start stabbing some motherfuckers with construction implements.
Mm.
construction site simulator.
Does that happen in that game? No.
I don't know. I'm
I
just
love
You
it.
can
it's
make it
so-
your
I
own,
love
you
it, it's
know?
so-
Yeah. I'm back.
Oh, you were done.
Yay.
Okay.
What-
I'm
what is
currently I'm currently giving the prompt: we are so angry at disease, we start stabbing some motherfuckers with construction implements.
That feels like Arknights to me.
You all have very good guesses of games I have not played.
We're gonna guess every game about that.
I know Lux is
No, it's the first thing that came to my mind. I don't know. I think
I'm gonna say that, Comet, because I don't.
all the pressure,
Planet
all the pressure
Crafter.
on you.
Planet Crafter.
you're angry
I
at
was thinking
disease.
Hollow Knight.
Oh.
Oh.
They use construction
stabbing-
equipment as their weapons.
I
The
thought they used
weapon is a
them.
nail.
That's
Alright.
yes, but that's still crazy.
Your weapon is a nail. There are like nail masters in the world that train you in the way of the nail. And the like theme that you're kind of trying to fight is this corruptive disease.
All right, fair enough.
Well, that's
I don't know,
like games,
comment. I think that's a poor description.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the idea.
All right.
All right, I got one more. I got one more. This one's easy. This one's a one.
She says.
Raising funky ass aliens for their poop.
The fuck?
Slime
Is that
rancher.
Slime Rancher?
Yeah. Easy. Isn't
Yeah.
it?
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. That was quick.
Yeah.
All right.
It's easy.
Now we're back at it.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Aiden lied when he said he was back.
Yeah, he's a liar.
Oh, did Aiden say he was back? I heard.
You didn't say he was back.
I said I'm
Fair.
back.
Oh, I
Oh.
thought.
Yeah.
I don't
I
think my
understand
voice
how their
sounds
accents
like
are
Aiden.
easily confused.
Well, I'm legally
Sounded a
deaf,
lot like Aiden.
so-
I'm just an idiot.
Oh. Damn.
Dang.
You do have a lot in common, then, don't you?
Got him.
Got him.
Got him.
How many categories you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
A total of 8
We've got very on
questions left.
time.
Oh my gosh, it's been 3 hours?
I know.
Yeah, we've been- Went a long time.
Yeah,
We have
Aiden's
been
keep
Aiden
going
at home.
away.
When you
Look
have
at it,
teams who can deliberate, it takes longer.
that too, yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah, for these last questions, let's try and speed things up here a little bit.
Yeah.
We're gonna do lightning round.
Yeah.
What should I have for dinner?
pasta.
We've also got pizza.
Well,
Pizza.
pizza's the
Pizza
obvious.
every time.
Easy
Pizza every
answer,
Yeah,
time.
but I've
yeah.
only got one pizza, and I don't know if I should have it today or not. See my problem?
How long you?
What kind of pizza is it?
I
Important.
stayed there for a week.
A week.
What
Oh,
kind of
wow.
pizza is
Pizza?
this?
No, she's
I'm guessing
she's
it's
house
a
sitting for a
frozen
week.
pizza.
Oh, I thought she said a week old pizza. I was about to say, I
No,
don't
no,
think
no.
you should do that.
I mean, I've eaten those before.
It's plain, but they have. I mean, they already have cheese on it, obviously. They have what is that? They have ham and they have sliced roast chicken.
Throw some chicken on that.
No pepperoni, but they. Oh my god, they've got fucking. I asked them to get some bacon.
I love
Do
you
you know how
too.
much bacon they've got me?
Love you, Aiden. Does that give us bonus points?
Love you, Aiden.
Hate
Love
you,
you,
What about me?
Aiden.
Why do
Love you,
hate me?
Aiden. I said, no, we said we love you.
Yes, we did.
There.
I said I
I'm
hate you.
back.
He
What's
does
6
not
times
speak for
200?
our team.
Okay.
I apologize.
What's what?
The VTubers got that point for the according to Game Rant thing, so you are up to decide.
All right. Also, we were talking. We've been going for over 3 hours here. We're gonna try
Yeah.
and speed things up, Aiden.
Okay.
All right, shall we work through why is it woke from
Yeah.
one forward? All right, why is it woke for one?
That's my thought.
Why is it woke for one?
I've over 1,500 grams worth of bacon.
Dang.
Damn.
Oddly specific, but I appreciate it.
Specifically
Yes,
bacon.
You're welcome. Yes.
A lot of
I
bacon.
said make sure they have some bacon for me, and that's what they've.
Oh, I mean,
Okay.
why isn't Monster Hunter Wilds woke?
Why is Monster
It's
Hunter
woke.
Wilds woke?
I mean,
Is-
it's like the people you're getting in touch with are like a native group.
I haven't played this game.
It's amazing.
I haven't played it
I've heard
either.
of it. I've heard of it. I haven't played it.
I know.
Yeah, I bounced off
some
of Monster Hunter
quantity
World
of-
personally.
Like I'm thinking.
Have you played it?
Is there a woman who is bigger and stronger than any man in the game?
Like there is a female Smith, but she's also like she's fairly scantily clad from what I.
And highly sexualized from people.
Yeah. So like, calling her woke would be really stupid, but this is a very stupid list, so I would believe that was the reason.
When people are using the word woke like this, you can usually assume that they're very stupid.
All right, shall we go with female Smith as our reasoning?
I want to
Sure,
ask my
yeah,
question again though. Does anyone who has played this know if there is a female character who is bigger and burlier than any of the men? Because that seems like something that Monster Hunter would do.
Not that I'm aware. I haven't played the game. I've
Okay.
just seen some playing of it.
All right. Okay. Then I will not guess that. Then I'll go with your guess.
So you guys want to go with the female Smith?
Yep.
No, that is not the correct answer. So, flesh
Okay.
tubers, you may steal.
I know absolutely
Yeah.
nothing about this game. I'm hoping one of you guys got in on Aden's stream because I didn't.
It's. I mean, I was there too. So my guess is Olivia, being a strong woman.
The blonde lady.
Yeah.
Olivia being
I
a
know.
strong woman. That's the answer you guys want to give?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well,
Love it when
you
you say
are
something.
wrong about that one as well.
Is it because the
There-
men are cooking?
No. There's 3 reasons. One, it has subtle pro-climate action in it.
Oh,
Climate change
God.
action.
Oh.
Also, it's pro
Here we go.
LGBTQ+. Also, it's pro immigration messaging.
Oh my God.
Wow.
It's
That's
got pro.
How
Okay.
is it pro?
These
What?
people.
How?
I don't know about the pro LGBTQ+ thing. I honestly have no idea about that one. Maybe somebody else knows. But I get the pro immigration part. Like
Yeah.
the pro immigration one makes sense to me because you're helping Nada find his people, and like you're also traveling to a new world, so
God,
that one makes
people are
sense.
the worst.
I don't know. That sounds like America to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, it sounds more like colonialism than pro-immigration to me, which you'd think they'd love, but...
All right.
But of course, we are
Fleshies.
applying too much thought and logic to these
You're up, Kev.
right wingers.
We're gonna go. What's different for 6?
Wow, going high on the what's different.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
I'm swinging for the fences. I have to.
Alrighty. What is
Ah.
different about this character?
This is all John.
John, this is where
This is all
you
you.
working for Microsoft once upon a time helps.
You swapped out the diamond pickaxe for an iron one.
Is that the
think
answer we're
that's
going
correct.
with, guys?
Yeah.
I'm defaulting
you
to
gotta
John.
trust John.
That is not correct.
I think I might know what this is.
Let's pop off. What is it?
2 things look wrong. to me, but
Oh.
Let me hear yours.
I
Let me hear
think
yours.
doesn't he normally have a breast pocket? Or am I imagining that?
He does
I
not.
think you're insane.
Okay, I'm insane. Never mind.
Mhm. It's okay.
Something about
That's it.
his right leg looks wrong to me, and I'm not 100% sure that he's got the little piece of untucked shirt in the corner, but that might be
No,
there.
I'm
normally.
pretty
I
sure he
don't
does have
remember.
that untucked shirt.
Okay. Does he normally have a knee?
Yeah. Oh.
I don't know. I feel like there's normally just more texture. I thought he normally had just like a bit more texture to his clothes.
I don't think so.
Wait, what is that lighting on his leg? That's a lot of lighting for my vanilla Minecraft. But is this vanilla Minecraft or is this an
No,
advertisement?
this is like advertisement. This isn't what actual Minecraft is like.
Right. Because yeah, Janus is right. In actual Minecraft, he's got a little bit of texture on his shirt that's not there right now. Is that shirt too green?
No, I think that's the right
don't-
color.
No,
so.
no. I'm staring at it too long. I've been staring at it too long.
Yeah. Are his eyes that color?
I think so.
What do you say?
His eye
Wait,
color.
no. Aren't his eyes brown or something? No,
Are they?
they're not purple. They're not
Pretty sure
purple.
blue.
That's it.
They
That's
look
it. That's it.
purple.
Oh, are
I
they
feel like they
purple?
should be
I think they're just
blue.
blue. I feel like this is blue,
Oh,
looking a little weird.
maybe.
We might be colorblind. In this photo, is his eyes purple or blue?
Sure, we can go with.
In
Well,
this
that's just a
photo
question, like-
specifically, if you're asking me the photo
Yeah.
specifically, they look purple to me.
Yes.
Okay, then we're going.
They
with
look like
eyes.
a purplish
We're going with
blue.
eyes. We're going with eyes then.
Purplish
Sure.
blue.
Okay, that is not the correct answer either. John,
I wasn't.
John, you know what? Just for shits and giggles, I'll give you another guess, John. Not for points, but if you happen to know.
I don't.
Okay. You will be kicking yourself for this one. Especially Comet will be kicking themselves for this one. Because what's wrong is his shirt is a slightly different color. I increased the amount of green in his shirt.
Wait, so it is more green?
Oh my God.
Shit!
Wait, can I see a side by side?
I added 1 degree of green to every part of blue on his body.
Yeah.
1 degree. Now, let me make sure I heard that right. Like you added like from like
Yeah.
one from
Which-
like 200 to 201. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah, it was like
one more green value.
yeah,
Oh.
1 more
What
green value to
bullshit.
every
I'm
blue.
looking at a
on
side
it.
by side and I cannot tell a difference.
Yeah.
Comment, how
I
did
am
you,
so
how did you see
powerful.
that comment? How did you see that?
I've spent a lot of time looking at Steve, but holy shit,
That's
I'm so
crazy.
powerful.
What are you doing in your spare time?
This is
John,
going
you
on
should
my
have known this.
tombstone.
How many times have you seen Steve?
That doesn't look
I
different
mean,
whatsoever.
It doesn't look different. I seriously am comparing it, and I don't see a difference.
If you
Comment,
actually
you stare at Steve in your spare time?
looking at it in Photoshops, they look completely different in color. Actually.
Yeah. Keep
No,
in mind, we're also
one
looking
point
on
away will not look
screen.
completely different.
Yeah,
like, unless
we're
you're
looking
putting, like,
through
unless
a
you've got the
screen.
2 things touching.
Yeah.
So now it
All
is
right,
there.
VTubers, where are we going?
Why is it woke 2?
Okay.
I cannot believe this shit.
Same, honestly.
Why is Marvel
Oh,
Rivals
shit.
woke?
Oh,
The big question is, why isn't it woke?
Jesus.
Yeah, again, why isn't it woke?
That's it, yeah. I feel like I know the basic answer.
I mean, I feel like it's just going to be something like the character designs for a lot of the female characters being non-sexualized. Maybe like Squirrel Girl specifically being like not thin.
Should we not be specific? Wouldn't that be best?
Yeah, I'd say just like female characters being less sexualized.
Yeah. What do you think, Comment?
There's probably a very specific character that's like super differently sexualized, but they're all like they're all pretty like I don't know Marvel characters, but they all seem pretty sexualized to me.
Yeah.
I mean, other than like Squirrel Girl, who's never sexualized. Like that's kind of part of her point. I'm told. It'd be really funny if it was like about the voice actors. That would be hilarious.
I'm trying to think, like, are there any characters who are black who wouldn't necessarily be black in the comics? But I don't think so.
I think there is one like that actually.
There is.
Like, well, I think that there's a character. I might be wrong on this, but my brain is telling me there's a character who has multiple iterations of characters with that name. You know, like Captain Planet, and they are different ethnicities. But I could just be thinking Captain America and being stupid, and he's not black in the game.
Captain Planet's a wild call out.
Right?
Did I say Captain Planet, not Captain America?
Yeah, you said
Yeah.
Captain
Yeah.
Planet.
Gotta love
Like,
Captain
I don't know
Planet.
how that goes, but
Yeah,
Alright,
Captain
we're
Planet.
trying
The
to-
original
we're trying to
woke
keep
hero.
around.
True.
We're trying to.
I'm also thinking about my main in that game, which is Cloak and Dagger, which is like, in which one of the 2 characters there is a black guy, and I feel like something about him maybe.
Could we just maybe it's just that there are black characters. That seems like about the level that we're on here.
Well, you know what? You could be you could be right about that.
Should we go with that?
No, wait. I think it is Cloak and Dagger. I think they have a. No, never mind. I'm backing that out. Never mind. We'll go with that.
Okay, we're going with just the fact that there are like more. Yeah, there are black
Diversity.
characters basically.
Well, diversity, yeah.
That is not why it's woke. Hey, Fleshies, why is the game woke?
Alright,
I think
Is it
it's because
the BBL for the men.
No, I think it's because they made Galactus a woman.
oh,
Did they?
They did make Galactus a woman? Is Galacta in Marvel Rivals?
Well, there you go.
Galacta.
Did you
Yeah.
know this?
Yeah,
I thought
that
it was-
is
I
a
thought it was
thing
the
that
male
happened.
character.
Yeah,
I thought it was the
that's-
male characters getting BBLs.
Did you know this, Comet?
No, I didn't realize it was.
But also, Galacta is a real character in Marvel, who is the
That was
daughter
not
of
Like
Galactus.
daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so
So
it's not the same character.
yeah, not technically the same character.
Well, then if it's not that, my only guess
But
would
that
be...
doesn't. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut.
I'm gonna relate it to power levels of characters, like the women versus the men. I don't know.
I think it's the male characters getting the BBLs because a while ago people were out up in arms about the men's getting their asses bigger and Venom twerking.
I'm sorry. What is a BBL?
Brazilian butt lift.
Butt
or something
lift.
Like that?
Yeah.
It means they're caked up.
Double cheeked
Getting-
up.
Devil,
Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah, even Venom was twerking at one point.
I think it's that,
And
but
great, he can get it.
that's the only thing I have.
Yeah, I guess.
Huh?
I guess to better
That's
word
pretty
it, something like the women are they're all made to just be more sexualized than the men. They're like just made to look better than the men, kind of.
No, that is not correct either. So the correct answer, and you might kick yourself for this one. It is that it is overtly anti-free speech,
What?
and has subtle communist messaging.
Because it's made by a Chinese dev.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
But the anti-free speech
Right.
thing comes about because you can't just type anything you want in the chat.
Like every fucking online game. God damn.
Yeah.
I hate these people.
Okay.
There's
Okay.
a moderated
Wednesday.
chat, so it's anti-free speech. Got it.
Are you beginning to understand what we have to deal with on this side of the ocean?
We have to
Okay.
deal with that shit this side too.
Fleshies,
people
where are we
vote.
going?
These people won the last election.
You're up, Andrew.
Why is it woke 6?
Okay,
Big money.
going for the biggest one here. Why is Final Fantasy 15 woke?
Oh.
Oh,
I think I can guess, but I'm not.
I don't know Final Fantasy
Right.
like that.
This is all you, Andrew.
It all rides on your shoulders, Andrew.
And it's a 6 one, so it's gonna be something really small too, like something you wouldn't. think.
Yeah. It's not her
There's-
being a mechanic.
There's only one reason that they stated that this entire game is woke for.
Fire
Yeah.
grenade.
The woman mechanic was the thing
Yeah,
that I
it's not-
thought of.
It's not gonna be her
That does seem a little too
on the nose, yeah.
too on the nose.
Another thing I'm thinking is old Chef Boy, because it's a man cooking.
That
Or- But I don't think so. I don't think.
or because
or-
there's a lot of traveling, maybe we're going back to the immigration thing. Is there something in the game?
I'm trying to
with
think of
that?
something stupid like that, because like. Because it could also just be like Luna Freya being a queen, and then her being like a matriarchy thing.
Or maybe just a foreign affairs thing.
yeah,
because
I'm trying to.
It's kingdoms.
And they're uniting, and I don't know. There's too many things that could be considered in Final Fantasy
Yeah.
games. There's too many things that could be considered woke.
They're trying to unite, so they're socialists or something.
I think Cindy. No, it's not Cindy and stuff's too. Gore's did no. I'm guessing the marriage is like in the marriage into a matriarchy and joining nation. I don't know.
Whatever you want to go with.
Let's just go with that, I guess, because I can't. I don't know. I don't know.
That
We'll go
is
with that one.
that is not correct. VTubers, your chance to steal here. If you know anything
All right.
about Final
I've
Fantasy
got-
15
I've
and
got-
why it
You
could be
know Final
woke.
Fantasy.
I've got a couple of thoughts. The first
Yeah.
is just because they're fighting an empire, is it like general anti-capitalist messaging? The second is it homoerotic undertones from the boys?
The only one that would be was Prompto would be the only one you'd get that from, but
I mean, that's enough.
It could be it. Yeah.
could be, yeah.
I mean,
I
one
didn't even think
character
about
could be
that.
enough.
I mean, to be
I didn't
honest,
even
these,
think about
these seem like the
yeah.
kind of people who would see like four men just hanging out, not being awful to each other, and be like, "Yes, this is gay." How could four men just hang out with each other and be friends? This doesn't make sense. Healthy male relationship? Impossible. That's my piece. You guys, because like,
Yeah,
Flesh Tubers
Lexi,
makes
you
a
remember
good
when we were
point about, like,
playing? Remember when we were playing the Quarry and that one guy kicks the other guy in the nuts and no one gets mad? I'm like, yes, that is what some men in this country are like. This is what I mean. Like, like, oh, these men aren't being shitty to each other. Yeah, no, that's gay.
Aiden, if they get it wrong, I have one more guess.
Okay, that's fair.
Not for points.
Yeah, obviously.
Not for points. Yeah.
I would guess it's Prompto also. That's my thought, Janus, but I don't know enough about the game. I've played like an hour.
I don't know. I've not played the game either. I'm purely going off what I've seen of.
Just to make things go by, and it may help you, may not. Prompto is also not from the kingdom. Prompto's from a different nation, hanging out with the prince.
Yeah, let's go with the anti-capitalist thing.
You wanna go with the
So you're
anti-capitalist?
saying that we're like pro-immigrant and gay? They only said one thing, unless that one thing was simply Prompto.
So please clip that out of context. I put marker in. Anyway.
Cara, do you say you want to go with the anti-capitalist?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
What do you two think?
Yeah, I'm going to go with anti-capitalist.
And
Yeah.
anti-capitalist rhetoric. Unfortunately, that is wrong. John, what's your idea? Not for points.
My idea was it could be. I remember seeing videos of Noctis crying. So is it woke because it's trying to masculinize men?
No.
Okay.
See, my brother-in-law's original thought was it's because everyone's very metrosexual. But that was not right.
It was the homoerotic undertones.
But the actual answer is because women work in the factory while men raise their children.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I totally forgot.
no
It's been a
idea.
while since I played 15.
That's crazy.
Women work in the factory while men raise the children at home.
Yeah, women can't have jobs, obviously.
Yeah, jeez.
You know,
What kind of world are we living
you
in?
know what was the most?
They can't have factory jobs.
World War II was the most. Was obviously the most woke time.
It was. Jeez.
Like women
I mean, they
in
were literally
fact,
fighting
what
against Nazis. How much more woke can you get?
All right, VTubers, where are we going
That was
now?
brilliant, Janus.
I think it's Flesh Tube, isn't it? Or no, it's us.
No, we did.
No.
Yeah, no, you're right.
We just went.
Yeah.
We just went.
Yeah, you're right.
Dude, what's different? 55?
What's different for 5?
Let's go.
Okay. What's different? Yeah, last time I did Master Chief. Now I'm doing Cortana.
All right, Lexi, this is your field, Lexi. You got
Yep.
this.
Fucking Halo game is that one from?
Oh no, we would have not
Infinite,
got this.
That better be Halo 5, otherwise there's
No!
everything wrong with that. And if it is Halo 5, I haven't seen Halo 5.
Damn.
So, I haven't seen or played like that one and the new one, like Halo Infinite or whatever it is. Those are the two I haven't played. And I think it's the Cortana from Halo 5. That's crazy.
I honestly couldn't tell you which Halo it's from.
It's from Halo 5.
Oh, okay, cool. It's Halo 5 then.
Yeah. Yeah, because if it's from any other Halo game, then there's just so much wrong with that instantly.
Yeah.
But if it's Halo 5, then yeah.
I would assume
Right.
Halo 5 or Infinite because she has a lot of detail.
I would fucking know. Yeah, I would fucking know. Yeah. So I can't actually help you much here.
Why haven't you played Halo 5 again or Halo Infinite as a
Because-
massive Halo fan?
You don't need to play
Because-
Halo 5.
Yeah, Halo
Yeah,
5's
you can skip over
bad,
that.
and Halo 5 was on Xbox One, and we didn't have an Xbox One. And also, did I mention it was bad?
Yeah,
Wasn't
it's
Halo
not.
5 the one where like the development team was like, "Oh, we didn't realize Master Chief was the main character"?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Are you sure that wasn't ODST?
No,
I
it,
mean,
it
No,
was
no, no. It was
Obviously.
it was one of the mainline games where like the developers were like, "Oh, we were surprised that all the fans were upset that they didn't get to play as Master Chief. We didn't realize Master Chief was seen as the main character of this series."
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
It's there were a million reasons why they fucked that game up.
Yeah, so I didn't play it, and I didn't see anyone play it. So
Fair enough.
Well, you can always just take a shot in the dark then and hope it's right.
yeah, I mean her eyes don't look right, but that could. I mean, as I said, I haven't seen her design for Halo 5 all that much, so it could be part of her designs that her eyes look fucking mess.
I cannot help
Uh-huh.
but notice that her boots are less detailed than anything else.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Does she normally have
This girl
visible
doesn't-
toes? I'm pretty sure some of her models have visible toes. Have like no shoes, right?
You might be right there, but I don't think it's
That-
something that obvious.
And that kind of change does happen between Halo games. So if none of us have
Yeah, like
seen
I
the
can imagine
game,
Gotcha.
go on, James. What are you saying?
Oh no, that's it. That's what it was. So yep, all new car, no pressure.
But I said I don't know.
I mean, my guess is the boots. If we don't have any other guess, we can go with the boots.
I. Uh. You want to just say less detail on the boots?
I mean, I'm just gonna say the boots, frankly.
Like there's something up with the boots.
In general, I mean, yeah, I think there's something up with them. I'm not saying that. I'm pretty sure that. I mean, they've got to be there, right?
I
I don't know.
Didn't quite follow.
Oh. I'm happy to say there's something wrong with the boots, but saying that they're not meant to be there, I think, is a bit far.
I'm not saying they're not meant to be there, but yeah, there's something wrong with them.
That's what I think.
Yeah,
Comment's saying.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
I'm saying
yeah.
I think that they've had detail removed from the boots, but that is just a
Oh,
guess.
okay.
I would prefer to just say the boots. Like something is wrong with the boots. Is what I was trying to say.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, her eyes don't look right, but as I said, I don't know her design, so
Do we think that's the color she would be?
I mean they changed. I think like Halo Reach or something. She was like purple, but yeah, she's in blue most of them. And I don't know about the shade of blue. If it's like the Minecraft one, I highly doubt it would be. Like it's not gonna be like they've changed it like by the slightest like contrast or something. I think our color's probably fine. I'm happy to go with the boots thing. If you guys have no other ideas.
Yeah, I think just go with the boots.
All right. Missing detail in the boots is incorrect.
Well, there's
Kevin.
something wrong with.
Kevin, you're the big Halo guy. What's wrong with her? And John, you're the big Halo guy too. You both love Halo. What's wrong with her?
And they've seen Halo 5, so they don't have the same excuse I do.
My best guess is that you slightly changed the color on her again, but
I'm gonna go the length of her hair.
yeah, but that's about what her
She
hair
does
looked
have-
like in 5.
Wait. Do her fingers look weird?
Everything
think
starts
that's-
to look weird when you stare at it long enough.
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
also
Yeah.
her being in an A pose is a bit weird in
Yeah,
general.
it's throwing me
I
off.
mean,
Does
yeah,
is she
yeah.
missing the UNSC logo? Maybe. That could be it.
Not in 5. By that time, she was rampant, went off on her own.
Oh yeah, that is fun.
My guess is you changed the color on her. You made her. You made
Looks
the
a lighter
like.
blue.
I was gonna say the like darker hints on her are a little darker than they should be, but maybe that's just because I've been looking at this for so long now.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll
it's
go
your
with what
guys.
you said.
Oh, you want to go with the coloration?
Yeah.
Yeah.
sure.
Okay.
Do it.
Alrighty, that is wrong. Now, Kevin, you get to kick yourself because I did lengthen her hair.
Son of a gun! This is on you, John. This is on you, John.
Lengthen her hair. Her
I
hair's shorter
lengthened.
than
Yeah, her
By
hair
what,
is
a
actually
pixel?
no, by
What?
like
What?
20 pixels or something.
Oh, okay.
Christ.
I have 117 tattooed right here. This is a disgrace.
Oh,
I
yeah.
did lengthen
Do
the
we have a bigger
hair,
hair on it than Lexi? Is that what
But-
I heard?
but
Yeah.
VTubers, you were the ones who chose the category, so you get access to the bonus.
Oh, boy.
So if you
Whoa.
want to answer this question for me, what won't Sarah Bareilles do for you?
Give you
Who?
up.
Is that guy?
Who is Sarah Bareilles?
Sarah Bareilles is a famous singer.
I wouldn't say
Oh.
famous.
Yeah, clearly not.
She had a hit
Yeah, I know
song
her.
in like
She's a one-hit
2012.
Yeah, she's a one-hit wonder.
Oh.
The only thing that's coming to mind is I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. But that's Meatloaf, so.
No.
Shout out to Meatloaf.
Ooh, I
Oh.
actually think I have an idea on this.
No, you don't. Or if you do,
Yeah,
say it out loud now.
You guys
I
gotta
think
bet them all.
I think you should tell us all so that we can vet it and tell you if it sounds like a
My
good idea.
headset's heavy up. Be
Yeah.
right back, be right back.
Okay.
You guys should totally bet all your points.
Yeah,
Mm,
go for it. We'll guess.
I was gonna say we should next time we got one of these, but oh my god, this one I got nothing. Something about
come on.
because it sounds like
We should maybe bet 1 point so they can't get more than 1 point from it.
No.
no way.
That's a coward move.
no. Not at this point.
That's such a
no.
Kalo move.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's how I became champion.
Oh, it's so boring.
Wait.
No, we're not.
It's
We're
true.
not doing
It's
that.
true. We should let them. You're right. We should let them gamble it all if they're gonna go for it. I think we should just pass.
Exactly. Where's the drama? Where's the drama? They can be the fools that risk it all over and over, while we are
Yeah,
not that.
I
Currently,
think maybe just
They are at
maybe
11
just pass
points.
because
So
I do
Yeah,
not
we-
know who. Wait, are they only on 1 point? I thought they had more.
they have 11.
Oh, yeah, they're 11.
Yeah.
I'll bet it all right now. You know what? I'm feeling frisky. I'll bet it all right now.
Kara, we're thinking we're gonna pass.
Are we?
John and
I am.
Andrew, do you
Maybe,
trust me to do
It is
this?
not like you. I'm sorry.
What's
I
that?
said,
Do you trust me to do this? To gamble?
I was saying
everything?
let's not gamble.
Oh
on
yeah,
one.
100%.
Passing would be good. Gambling 20 would be fun too.
You should
Iron
gamble
Bat.
20.
I have no idea who this is. I can't
Gamble
think of the
20.
song.
You won't.
Gamble 20.
You won't gamble at all.
I mean, you have 29 points. You
No,
could
I-
gamble half. You could do like 14.
You're right. You're right. It's
I'm
not. How many points do they have?
They
I
have
don't know.
11. You are at 29. There you go. There's the
I'm
points.
so
Oh, never mind, I thought we were
confident
way
in
more than that. Never
myself.
mind.
I'll go and I'll bring us into the negative. I'll gamble. I'll go into the nether realm for this.
Yeah, let's do that. We'll
Gamble all our
gamble
points
20
and
as
the
well.
next question.
And both sides gamble 20. Let's do it. Let's make this interesting.
I got.
Gamble all.
I'm
Put us into
feeling
the negative.
frisky.
We
we're-
got
we're-
this.
We're damn near
we had
4
more
hours
than
into
that.
this. I need to do something.
I
Come
thought we
on.
had more belief than that. I'm down for passing. I'm down for passing at this point.
Yeah, I think we should just pass. Kara, are you?
Yeah.
All right,
Just
passing.
passing it.
Yep.
Oh.
Right.
Onto you guys. Gamble
Okay,
everything.
you guys have 11
I don't
points that
want-
you're gambling. What won't Sarah
Gamble it
Bareilles
all.
do for you?
All
She
right,
won't.
so hold on.
I know
hold
it.
on.
Probably just know the song.
We're talking this out, but I think I know it as well. I want to make sure we have the
All right.
same thing.
Team talk. She's not gonna write us a love song. If you ask
not-
for
no,
it,
hold
if
up.
you need one,
Hold on. But to tie this into Pokemon, she's not gonna Raichu.
Oh, gaming, yes.
So is that what we're going with? Is it she won't write you a love song?
Technicality.
Yes.
We're gonna bet it all.
Okay.
Bet it all.
Betting it all, and she won't write you a love song.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm gonna write you a love song.
I knew
Nice.
the song.
Nicely
I was
done.
just like, a gaming part. Good save there, John.
Nicely done. All right, it's anyone's game.
Boom. And just like that, they're jumping up.
Is it though?
That's why you should always bet it all.
If you get all
Gotta
the
bet it
points
all.
and there's no more bonus questions, it's a tie. But there's probably going to be at least
Right.
one bonus question.
Fleshies, where are we going?
Who's that character? 1.
Who's that character for 1? All right. Who's that character?
Well, it's Link.
Link.
But what's different about him?
Well,
What's
no,
that on
it's
his
Toon
back?
Link.
Yeah, it's Toon Link.
But is
Oh, he has the Bloodborne hat on. The stupid little whoosh thing. I don't know what that is. The guy, he has the thing. The little whoosh. I don't know
This
what
is
it's called.
really bugging me. Why does he have a slingshot? He's not
He
supposed to
has
have
the
a slingshot.
Bloodborne hat on. Or it's either that guy's hair from Pokemon Legends EA. Or, no. Is it? No, Arceus. My bad.
I don't know who you're talking about. What's on his back?
It's Ness Link.
What?
It's Ness cosplaying Link.
And so Toon Link cosplaying as NES Link?
He has the
No,
Bloodborne
Ness.
hat. I'm telling
Ness
you.
from Earthbound.
Oh,
With the
Ness.
slingshot. Yeah, because Ness has a slingshot, doesn't he?
He does.
He does.
It's Ness just as Toon Link.
But it's the hat that's throwing me off. I would say Ness, but then he has the Bloodborne hat on. That I'm convinced that's what that is.
Yeah. This being a number 1 question, and Aiden loving Bloodborne so much, I do kind of want to go with Kevin's answer. But I really want to know what's on his back.
Yeah.
This isn't right. Because this is the silhouette of Toon Link from Smash Ultimate. Everything is wrong. I don't like it. See, I want to go with Kevin's Bloodborne thing because of the hat, but if
But
he
it's the
had
rest
like,
of it.
if he had like a big scythe or something, I would be full in on that. Him having the slingshot is, I don't know, because that slingshot is not on this Toon Link render. He's supposed to have the Master Sword and his shield.
Is there somebody from Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild that has that style of like hat or helmet?
No.
Hello?
Maybe
Hello.
Twilight Princess.
Can you
It's
voice
Toon
over
Link.
properly?
No, you're good.
Okay.
Because it could be Toon Link.
It is.
It could be
Toon
Toon
Link.
Link.
It is Toon Link.
But here's the thing, it could be Ness, and Ness
Wait,
is just smaller
Villager?
than Toon Link, and the hatch just looks big because Ness is smaller
Oh!
than Link.
I like the Villager.
Villager.
Villager has a
He has slingshot, doesn't he? In
slingshot.
Smash.
yeah.
Let's do that. Villager and Link.
What would be?
Toon Villager. Toon Link
Yeah.
Villager.
Yeah, let's go with that. Toon Link Villager.
Toon Link Villager. That's what you're going with. All right, that is correct. The villager changed
Yeah.
occupations.
Yes.
Ness does not have a slingshot. Ness has a shoot attack in the game some of the time that is wielded with a yo-yo. Ness has another party member that I think
That's
uses
what it
a
is.
slingshot named fuck, I forget his name now.
Yeah, no,
Ness is not. Ness's nose is not. Oh, it's not a nose. Okay,
There's a
pardon me.
reason why Earthbound has been forgotten.
Yeah.
You. Oh, we are gonna
Wow.
go now. We're gonna go now. Oh, the tentacles are coming out.
Is it Luke who has the slingshot?
Bigger question. Is this
I
a
don't remember.
bonus?
No, there's no bonus
Damn it.
on this. This is just
Okay.
1 point.
It's
What
fine.
the
We're just
heck is happening over there?
23.
gonna run
This
the
is
board.
coming for you. This is coming for whoever said that Earthbound deserves to be forgotten.
It's
John.
not
It's
now.
gonna go rip
John
up your
said
rectum
it.
now.
It's what?
John's gonna be hentied. Okay.
Oh,
Seven
man.
for
threaten me
rectum.
with a good time.
But okay, Fleshies, you got it right. So where are we going next? What's different, or who's that character?
Let's do who's that character.
Who's that character for 4? All right, who's that character?
Well, it's
Well,
Olimar.
it's 3. Clearly, right? No.
What's Pikmin?
The Pikmin.
Who?
The Pikmin aren't supposed to have those bulb things.
Why does he have one of their hands?
It's a bit hard to see. Like,
That's crazy.
did
Is it
Olimar
Rapipa?
did Olimar start eating the Pikmin? Is that what's
My
happening
first thought
here?
was my first thought was Rapapa dressed as like a Pikmin character.
Rapapa.
But yeah, the little rapping dog dude.
Oh,
Oh, Parappa the Rapper.
Parappa?
Yeah, Parappa. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was.
But
Yeah,
that's
Parappa.
the top of the Pikmin's head, like the little flower. But the one on the right looks like it has the antenna from Olimar. You see how it's like round, like perfectly round?
Yeah, they're not supposed to have that.
What if they
circle thing
switched?
at the
What if
end.
they switched heads? What if the Pikmin's head is in the thing?
What
Yeah.
if the Pikmin is the spaceman and Olimar is the Pikmin?
The Pikmin. Yeah, let's go with that.
All right, yeah,
I
let's do it.
I
Okay.
don't think it is, because the guy's nose is like right
Yeah.
there.
So
Oh, what if it's the thing with the eyes, the thing that eats the Pikmin? I'm blanking on these things.
Oh, the
but-
the Bulbor.
Bulbor?
Yeah, Bulbor.
It does have a hand in it. Mm.
I believe that's what it's called. But I don't know. Is that what you guys are going with? Is it going to be swapping the head of Olimar and a Pikmin?
The one
I
on the
don't
right
feel-
looks suspicious. It's just so round. It's perfectly round.
I don't like that this is what looks like a GameCube render because you can like see all the like jagged edges. And it really is like it's like making me think, oh, did Aden like mess up in the photoshopping? But I know it's just the render of the time.
Okay, I will say this one was the most difficult one to Photoshop. So there
Yeah,
are some
I'll say
mess
that.
ups. There are some,
I'll say
but
the Pikmin. I say the head swap. Let's just go with that, maybe.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I'm not
but
confident in anything.
The
I'm not
head
confident
swap?
in it. Yeah. I guess.
you are wrong about the head swap. There is no head swap going on. VTubers, your chance to steal.
I
don't
only
know.
know Olimar and Pikmin from Smash. I
it
do
definitely-
agree that
Like he's holding something in his left hand that looks like a hand.
Yes. This much is
At
clear.
first I thought it was like a tool, but that doesn't look like a wrench or something. That looks like a hand.
or a bird
yeah.
head or a bird leg, I mean, or a rocket ship
Yeah.
or something. But yeah, hand makes as much sense as anything. I don't think are the Pikmin normally that humanoid looking as either one of them.
Yeah, I think so. I think the Pikmin look like roughly correct.
Okay, other than is the bulb is not normal. I think that's correct, isn't it? That's an accurate statement that was made.
From my knowledge of the games, like there are some Pikmin with bulbs. Like they have there's like 3 tier of Pikmin. They either have leaf bulbs or flowers.
Okay, all right, I'll believe that.
Like the bulbs
So
are.
we're-
I'm not sure they're normally that big.
What are we guessing?
I don't know. Only thing I can think of is
Who
that
is this-
Moogles. Moogles from Final Fantasy have similar bubbles on their heads, but I'm
I
not
was
sure.
trying
if
to think
that-
of what else did. Yes, Muggles.
Do we want to
We're
just
guessing
go,
who
like,
this is. Clearly, we're seeing Olimar and Pikmin, but there is some fuckery going on.
Do we want to just go with like some Olimar Moogle crossover?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Also, I
that's
can
our
tell which
answer,
Final
but-
Fantasy games were your first because you call them Muggles and not Mogs. Love it. You passed the vibe check.
So is that what you're going with? Moogles
that's-
and Olimar combo?
Yep, somehow. I don't know
this is
how.
right.
That
Yeah.
is not right.
Yeah.
That is not
Honestly,
right
I
at
don't
all.
know.
It is The Pokemon trainer went to another planet.
Oh no.
Bruh.
That was
the
right.
actual hell is this
That's
cursed edit?
evil.
That
What the
is.
fuck?
There's one
Yeah.
cursed image in every one, and this one is very much cursed.
It
Ah.
is.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Put it off the
Pokeball.
screen, please.
Yeah, please, go, be
Wait.
gone from my side.
So bad.
Jesus.
You're evil.
My favorite is the Squirtle one on the right, or the Wartortle
Yeah.
one, really? Or no, it's Squirtle.
How about like the half Charizard?
You should have.
I'm not
hate
even
all of
sure what's
it.
going on with the Charizard.
Bruh.
Yeah.
The Bulbasaur one is, or Venusaur, so I'm not sure which one it is. Like, it's just like a textured Pikmin.
Yeah. The Ivysaur.
Yeah.
Still
Off my
cursed.
screen, please.
Did we get a bonus?
Okay, well, hey, Fleshies, you have a bonus.
Okay.
Bet it
Oh
all.
no, they're gonna bet it all. This is what it
Bonus.
really comes down
Bet
to.
it all.
Okay.
Bet it all.
You're betting it all.
next
You have
question is
23
pointless. This is
points. 23
Oh.
points on the
Oh,
line.
I know
Right.
what it is.
So,
I fucking know what it is.
why didn't I get a queen size bed?
I got nothing.
Hold on.
I know what it is.
Do you now, Janice?
Janice is very confident.
Do you have anything, Kevin?
All I can
Caleb?
say is, at this point, you probably know the theme of these.
Kalo, do you have any Pokemon puns for this?
Nido Queen, Nido King. Oh, because I'm a Nido King? I don't know.
Why didn't I get a queen size bed? Because I need a king.
Yeah, I Nido King. Or I
Ooh,
Nido
that's
Queen. I Nido
good.
Queen. I Nido Queen.
No, it's why didn't I get a queen size bed?
Oh.
So it would, if anything, it's I need a king.
Kingler. King.
I got nothing.
I think because I need a king is our best answer.
Yeah, I Nido King. Sure.
Okay.
I'm a Nido King.
So, just so you're aware, I didn't get a queen size bed because I don't need a queen. I need a king.
Yeah! Let's go!
Yeah, that's what I thought
Yes.
it was. That's what I thought it
Yes.
was.
Damn.
Let's go.
Let's go!
Game sandwich is
Double
back.
it up to
Oh
46.
god. Oh
Game
god.
sandwich
Bam.
is here. Game
You always
sandwich
bet
is
it all.
here. Bet it all.
Comment.
And now,
Alright, if-
backfired.
for what's different,
Is there
Number
a
two.
bonus
No,
on this
another
last
what's
question?
different?
We'll find out.
I can tell you
That is not
maybe.
mystery.
But,
Oh god.
so
Oh,
this one would be
Dante, I
going
played-
to the VTubers. So VTubers, you are first up to guess as to what is different about Dante here.
Oh.
That's 3 Dante.
I mean,
for
his
sure.
hair doesn't look
Oh, I got
right, but maybe
subtitles.
that's just what it looked like in that game. It looks like Nero's hair.
I don't even know
I
who
don't-
this is, so.
Don't
Like
remember.
it's meant to be Dante from
remember
the
what
Devil
it's
May
called.
Cry series.
It is Dante from
Need to
Devil May
watch
Cry
that.
this is
3.
like- I think this is Devil May Cry 3. Oh, okay.
This
This
is
is 3, yeah.
Yep, Devil May Cry
What's
3
wrong with
Dante.
it?
I need to watch that anime.
I
Yes.
don't remember what his sword looked like. I don't remember
Yep,
which
Kara.
hand Ebony and Ivory were in.
Kara, you said my name.
Yeah, so what do you think? You know this
I
better
like-
than us?
I don't know Devil May Cry well. All I can say is like his hair looks wrong. He has a sword on his back. I don't know if he normally has the sword on his back. I normally associate him with the guns.
He does carry both a sword and a gun. I never
Okay,
noticed
he
a sword
does-
in this art, but that doesn't mean anything.
Like all I can say is his hair looks wrong. It looks like it's Nero's hair or something. Like I don't think he normally has that much of a bowl
Then
cut.
saying his hair is wrong is fine, right?
Yeah, I think ultimately it doesn't matter because the only thing that matters right now is if there's a bonus question that we can gamble on.
Yeah.
All right, I'm saying it's his hair.
It is not his hair.
Well.
So, Fleshies, your turn
I'm
to
gonna be
steal.
so mad if Ebony and Ivory. Right.
Do you have anything for this, Andrew? My best guess is that the sword hilt is wrong.
Rebellion. Because Ebony and Ivory kept getting bigger, so like I don't think it's the size for them. It's
I can't
it could be
get all up in here.
because that is Devil May Cry 3 Dante's hair. I don't know why they did that to him in 3, but
Yeah, they did.
They just made him look like that. Damn,
Yeah.
that's rough, bro.
Yeah.
He's
I thought there was
edgy,
one or
thank
two where
you.
his hair looked like that, but it
This
didn't.
was like 2004, I want to say. So
Bowl cuts were super not in then. What are you talking about? Like, why you make that sound like a justification?
But My Chemical
Hey.
Romance was.
yeah,
I don't play Devil May Cry, so I could not tell you.
let's rock.
Doesn't he like
Steve
ride
Longer?
a keyboard guitar or something?
yeah,
I could. Oh, so I
he
know
does a lot of
that.
things.
I
Is
know
the
that.
sleeve in the back longer? Because why is it covering
Is-
his whole arm?
Is the sleeve in the front shorter?
No, because I remember seeing his hands and arms.
Okay.
I
The
think it's the
hell?
sleeve. It's definitely some of the sleeves, because like one sleeve you see arm and the other one you don't.
I will admit to this. I did this one specifically more so to fuck with Andrew because he recently boasted about how much he loves Devil May Cry.
Oh wait.
So-
Wait.
This one,
Is this Virgil dressed as Dante? Is that what it is? Because they're twins. Is that what this is? Is this something stupid that Aiden would do?
Judging
Let's
by
go
his
for it.
genre.
Let's go for it. Yeah.
It's
So,
Virgil. It's Virgil.
Virgil dressed as Dante. It is not. The
No,
actual
okay,
answer is I took away his belly button.
It looks like
like
it's
it's
there.
pretty-
What?
belly
No,
button.
that's a belly button. Aiden.
I moved
Yeah.
it. Like I
You
shifted and
The
moved his
belly
abs.
button.
Damn it.
But lucky for the
What's
VTubers,
the actual fault?
there is a bonus.
Uh-oh.
And you have to answer this question. Why are my pancakes plain?
Bet them all.
Okay, so
Bet
we're
'em
betting
all.
it all.
Betting-
What is
We're
it?
betting it all.
What's the pun that it all rides on? Why do I always get them when I'm not the one?
The pun. All of our hard work here has
Right.
resulted in the answer of one question.
Now keep in mind, there's more after this. There's a lightning round where you have to answer things fast.
There's a lightning
Uh,
round.
Yeah. The
I
lightning
think-
round.
The lightning
Hold
round.
on, hold
We
on.
can
I
skip the
think we
lightning.
can skip the lightning round.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can skip the lightning round.
Oh, okay.
We've been going very long here.
Oh, do we have another stream, y'all, in 20 minutes?
in 20 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Look,
Well,
if you,
then
like,
never
put
mind.
food
No
on or
lightning
anything-
round.
That's fine. I can put that.
It all comes down to this.
Okay, there is.
this
Are
question.
there Pokemon with a pan in the name?
Why am I?
I do not know Pokemon in the slightest.
Something about sweet. Something about syrup.
Yes. About syrup is what I'm thinking, but I don't know any
buffer.
Pokemon to do with syrup that sound like syrup. I mean, or something. Pancakes sound. Come, do you know any Pokemon that sound like anything to do with pancakes?
I know like 10 Pokemon. No, I do not.
Could- So we're screwed, Janice.
Kevin's looking like he like knows it, kind of like,
I-
oh my god,
he's
is it
popping
not
off right
stupid?
now.
I-
Or something.
Like, if we don't get it, it doesn't matter whether they get it or not, because we've
Yeah.
lost
Yeah.
either way.
It's all riding on this. You have 29 points to bet to their 46.
Killer's
Oh.
dying right now.
Yeah. I'm so glad we bet all the points. I would have bet everything. Even the last game, I would have bet all my points.
I think it's safe to say
I
Kevin
can't
just
think
knows
so.
it, but
Think about the message you're sending out right now. You're saying that gambling, it always pays off.
Is
but it's
good. It
No,
does
it's
pay
not.
off.
Have
We
you ever
obviously
watched me
have
play
shown-
Borderlands?
We have obviously shown that gambling everything pays off.
Hear that, children? Gambling is for
That's the real
you.
moral of the story.
Yes.
Lexi, this is literally a theme in your chat. What are you talking about?
Well, look, that's shut up, Comet.
What's that one thing that like that sports betting app? What is it?
DraftKings?
Yeah, DraftKings.
How
Brought
did
to you
I
by
know that so
DraftKings.
fast? Don't quote me on that.
There you go. Not actually sponsored,
Not
but you
sponsored
know.
unless.
Okay, well, I have
Is
no
there
idea.
a Pokemon with a butter or something in its name?
Probably.
Butterfly,
fun fact,
Butterfree?
I've
It's
li- I've
Butterfree!
never
It's
actually-
Butterfree! No.
Yes, because they're butterfree.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
It's Butter.
Shit. I feel like
yeah.
it's wrong, but yes. We got no other day, yes.
Well, it's actually because I'm vegan, but
Oh.
but no, it is because
My favorite
they are
Pokemon.
butter free.
Dennis, go
Oh, shit, how did I do that? Oh my
Yeah.
goodness!
That went
Holy
immediately. That went
Gambling
immediately.
always pays off.
Gambling
you got
everything you
Pokemon.
have pays off. Why you guys should have been doing it from the beginning.
Now, to just let you guys
Asshole.
know, the lightning round was just, hey, what year was every game released?
Oh,
Oh,
That's all it is guessing a release year.
2011.
right.
yeah.
See, betting it
Oh.
all always pays off in the end.
But
Yep.
there you go, VTubers. It all came down to a pun, but you won.
Clap it, clap.
Fun fact, I've literally never played a Pokemon game except from Pokemon Snap for
Oh,
Nintendo 64.
It helps.
I played through Emerald and I played a fair amount of Go when it first came out, like everyone did.
I didn't. So,
Well, you were
I
a
did play a bit of
baby.
Pokemon Go.
I was not. I remember everyone was playing it when it came out, and I was like, I'm gonna not.
I didn't get into Pokemon Go until after the hype was over, or mostly over, because I legitimately didn't have a smartphone with a data plan at that time.
Oh, I hurt for that. Hurt for you. There.
Why is your
Cool.
breast stink like that?
Congratulations. Kevin, do you have the soundboard up so you can do the clappies? Clappy,
Oh,
clappy.
yes. Here.
Soundboard.
Here.
Congratulations, you
Hold
guys.
on.
You won.
Congrats.
Hold on, gotcha.
I was gonna do that one.
Woo!
Love it.
Okay,
You guys are
let's sign
winners.
off. Let's get out of here. I'm hungry.
That was a good game. Good job, everybody.
Thank you for
Yeah.
having us.
To everybody who watched, I
Thanks for
hope you
having us.
enjoyed it.
No response for them. Wait a minute.
No.
Wait.
Just everybody hated it. It's okay.
Okay, so who was it that said that Earthbound deserves to be forgotten? I need names, I need addresses, and I need to know how to pick.
Take it up with John.
John.
Oh, I didn't
John.
say it deserves to be forgotten. I just said it has been forgotten.
Oh, I misheard you.
But
But
You
still.
said this is what? No, you said this is
I
why
said- I
it's being
said-
forgotten.
I said this is why Earthbound has been forgotten.
yeah.
Okay, I misheard that. I'm sorry. Okay.
But thank you.
You are
Everyone.
allowed to say tragedies out loud.
Thank you, Kara. Thank you, Comet. Thank you, Janice, for
Yeah, thank you for
joining
being on,
in
everybody.
on the fun of this stupid quiz.
Thanks for having us.
This is a great time. Thanks for having
But
us.
hope your
Yeah.
guys' stream goes well as too. But
Thank you.
and thank you everyone again for watching. We're going to be signing off.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Came together. All right, thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thank you for
Bye.
coming on.
It was fun.
Alrighty, have a good day, everybody.
We'll definitely have to put
You-
in a timer next time.
Yes,
Yeah.
for sure.
Jesus.
It's a problem when you have teams that people then can confer.